Good evening on the East Coast. Good afternoon in the Midwest, and good afternoon to the far west, that West Coast. Uh, the spoils of war, the aftermath of Caleb Plant versus Canelo Alvarez for the undisputed 168 division champion. Oh man, I'm in awe after what I've witnessed. The card, it was not a very stout card. The card, I believe the card was decent. Was it a good card? No, but the main event, it definitely, the main event did take the show. In my opinion, it was good to see some like certain faces, to see Elvis Rodriguez, and I'll tap in on that later. Elvis Rodriguez and his performance after being released from the top rank, and to see him face that undefeated fighter, Romero. But as far as the main event, what we had with Canelo versus Caleb Plant, in my opinion, it was definitely a war that was fought. The build up was amazing. Uh, I'm I'm sort of disappointed in Plant. I expected a little bit more from Caleb. I expected him to turn it up, take it, turn it up, step it up. Boom. I achieved this in this fight. I achieved that. I went out here. I wanted to do this during the fight. And I didn't really see him fully stick to game plans. If that was what they were working on. It was just a few things. Me personally, as a purist and a person that loves boxing, has boxed and study under great trainers. I did want to see Caleb, switch back in within the game plan. We did do several things, in my opinion, right, and Canelo did several things, in my opinion, wrong. And I think in that instance, that fight was a perfect example of you could be doing things right and still lose a fight. I definitely expected after a while from what I saw, I was expecting Caleb to just pull off. Defense was amazing. He was taking the shots wonderfully. And then in the 11th round of the fight, he got caught with a left hook. It was Joe Frazier-esque. He loaded up, but stepped into it, and he injured, he stunned Caleb Plant, and then Caleb, he got hit with an uppercut, and then another left hook in that sequence, and now we have the new undisputed champion Canelo. I was very again was looking back at it. I didn't expect to see that performance from Canelo. I might be an anomaly, in the boxing world right now that I didn't see an A+ performance from Canelo. Some people but like Roger Mayweather said, everyone doesn't know anything about boxing. To paraphrase what he stated, I was a little confused by what I saw. You know, I was a little confused by what I saw from Canelo. I did see certain things. He goes into his wrinkles and his skill set, his trick bag, and he was bringing out some things. But Caleb was nullifying it at every shot, at every chance, and I was just like, oh, he literally might take this fight. And Canelo, from what I observed, I will rewatch the fight 2 to 3 more times. And from what I saw initially off remembrance of that initial viewage, is that Canelo, he just turned up the heat later in the fight, and it reminded me similar to just off the rip of my mind, AJ versus Klitschko, when Klitschko was taking advantage of the fight after the mid rounds and winning. Because in my opinion, I had off initial viewership. I saw Caleb winning that fight. It was 6-4, 5-5 at the lowest. And I'm looking forward to Canelo coming back. He faced adversity. Now, do I believe that that was the best performance by Canelo? Then no. But I do want to see Canelo come back in May. I believe he is taking time off from boxing. What he did was amazing. It probably took a lot out of him. We as fans, we don't understand the weight cut. And then it may seem like Caleb Plant wasn't hurting him, but I witnessed Caleb Plant stun him. I witnessed him hurt him a couple of times. You know, went to the body and he was moving. I saw him do some things that was just it was damn near perfect for a fight against Canelo. Body shots, short counters, and I just wanted to see Caleb turn it up. Plant his feet, slip, roll, body shots, and just take full advantage of Canelo in that fight. But hell yeah, Canelo, he did do some good things. His jab. He was shooting his jab. He seemed like he has trouble with taller guys. With the taller guys. Now, as I'm seeing it, he had some troubles with this taller guy. Kovalev was kind of similar. Callum Smith, I don't think he really gave Canelo any troubles. Caleb Plant might have been his toughest test within the last 2 years outside of Triple G. Outside of Triple G. And at the fight, there were a lot of stars, There were a lot of stars at the fight. Two being the 160-pound champion and the 154 unified champion, Jamal Charlo. And they caused a little bit of havoc, man. I'm catching up on everything. I'm a little behind as far as all the incidents that occurred at last night's fight. I missed a couple of things. I'm still trying to catch up. From what I saw, heard, and the Charlos, they got into a beef. They got into a beef. I saw her slap Jamel. I saw her slap Jamel, and then I saw the big brother. Reminds me of myself sometimes to see the big brother. He steps up. And I think that's a fight that was overdue for years. Now, at one point, the way Herb was moving, he was just steamrolling. And that Lava ran, which some think Lava, he fought well, but I thought Herb won the fight. I thought he turned it up when he needed it and got that good win. But, he lost to that upset win with J-Rock, and then J-Rock had an upset loss to Rosario, a domino effect, But it's been a crazy environment. Salute Shelton Moore. It's been a crazy environment in that 154, 160 division, and to see the Charlos get into it with Jared Hurd, it made me question: are they going to fight? Is Jamel going to fight him? He slapped him, and one of my things is when a man slaps you, you have to fight him. He has to fight, That's something that Al Heyman needs to be like, all right, Jared, you slapped that man, you got to fight him. And that's how I'm looking at it. I saw that probably 15 minutes ago. I witnessed that little clip of Jared Hurd slapping Jamel. And I'm like, well, Jamel now is going to have to bully him. He's going to have to knock him out. And then all through the night, I saw the Charlos, they turned that arena into their arena. They walk through as if they own the town. And that's something I like to see from fighters sometimes. Be comfortable and just be dominant. Wherever you go, you are champions. I like to see the champions present themselves as champions, no matter where they go. Some of them they take that bad guy, that villain role, and some of them take on a superhero. And the Charlos seem to be embracing that bad guy role to the best of their abilities. And they're not easy guys to defeat. They're not easy guys to defeat. You have to rumble with them. You are going to have to rumble with them to beat them. Shoot, and another thing that occurred yesterday. Oh man, Ray Vargas. Ray Vargas off his layoff. That was probably one of the most one-sided behind whippings that I've ever seen in my life. Outside of Floyd and Gatti, with Ray Vargas completely put work on. Oh man, what is his name? Is that Baez? Ray Vargas. It might have been Baez. Ray Vargas completely dominated this man, 1 through 10. Jab, left hook, right hand, just beating him up. Couple headbutts in there, here and there. With Ray Vargas, and inevitably became out winning, still. And it's amazing to see that type of performance. Now, was it to the same level of the knockouts? No. We still.
So my nigga, man.
No, what you to you, Rick?
What's up with you, guys?
Hey, I like that gold chain, man. Man.
That's crazy. Hey, yo, Method, bro.
Yes.
What you think about the fight last night?
I had Caleb winning.
You said you had Caleb winning?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, but Canelo did what he does, though. So that's outboxing Canelo. That don't really do nothing for you. You're gonna have to, like I said, like Lauren Mayweather did. You got to be on your shit the whole time, or else you're gonna be fucked over.
I think he had to turn it up a little bit more between certain rounds, like when he started trying to punish him, like boom, 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 and then step back and jab instead of like pit pat. It wasn't a pit pat. It just wasn't. It didn't come off as though like I'm trying to kill him in the ring. Sometimes you got to go up there.
Yeah.
I wanna break him down. He was boxing beautifully though. He just kept going.
You like this little see, because look, I was talking to my partner before, right? And the two niggas to me that had the most success against the nigga other than like Triple G was Lara and Mayweather. But it was really Lara and Mayweather because to me, those fights weren't even questionable who won those fights, bro. But what he was doing was he fell in love with that shoulder roll shit, and it was working. Like it worked a lot more than I thought it would for him. You feel me? He lasted 11 rounds doing that shit. Catch and shoot with the shoulder roll and that right hand for him when he was catching and shooting, that shit was working for him damn near the whole night. You feel me? So I don't know. I feel like he wasn't utilizing. That whole ring like he could have. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, now I was actually great. Said the same thing. He kept going to the ropes, and that's not something that I really wanted to see in that fight. Salute to you, Sean.
What's up, fellas? What's going on, man?
What's up with y'all, man?
Chilling, man. Y'all talking about that whooping last night?
What was the whooping about it?
Because
other than that,
now here's you guys' points, right? He boxed beautifully. He did all of that. But the same argument I'm gonna use with him is the same argument that I use with T Bud. What happened to him? He got knocked out. So none of that shit we talking about mattered.
Yeah.
He had to do that for 12 rounds. He couldn't do it.
Facts. Yeah, that you can't.
Those are the facts.
Again. I think it's niggas like that though, like niggas like Tank too. Like that's another nigga I can think of like that, like a nigga that can be losing a boxing match, and then you slip up, and then you lose to him because he knocked you out.
Yeah. Tank. He has that tenacity. See, that's tenacity. You gotta be tenacious somewhere. You just can't like think it's a game in there. Guys die in the ring. You have to at some point step it up and want to harm the next man in front of you at all costs. If it's for the titles, if you got titles on Undisputed, now you have to at some point want to destroy that man. And Caleb, I never saw him turn. I saw glimpses of it, but then I didn't. It just kept fading, and I was like, at one point, I thought he was going to do it, but he never did it.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I understand exactly. Damn, bro. Yeah, I get what you're saying because it was points in the time where I was like, all right, man, you didn't see. And another thing, I don't like watching this nigga Canelo fights, bro, because I'll be watching the fight and they'll pull up the unofficial scores and it'll just say some crazy shit, and I'm just like, bro. So niggas just insulting my intelligence. So y'all got this nigga winning the last 7 rounds based off what? You feel me? Like the shit was just crazy, bro. But I don't know. I honestly don't know what you got to do in order to beat that nigga. Because I feel like even if it would have went 12 and the fight could have been the same as every other round, they was going to end up giving that nigga Canelo the unanimous decision regardless, bro. On PBC.
Yeah, I think he's up there in a crazy weight division, 168, 175, 160. Guys have to punish him. You have to punish him. You don't sit there and play in the ring with him. I think Triple G showed that and Floyd showed that. I can box a little bit with you, but at some point, I'm going to beat you up. I might be trying to figure out your distance, your speed, how much distance I need, your footwork, where you're going to place your feet, if you're going to lean this way, that way, and then I'm gonna try to get you out of there. I'm just going to bully you, and guys should take note of that and understand that they fight Canelo. If you're not going to go in there to beat him the hell up, you're not, and then there's no point in them really getting in there.
Yeah. And I see that as what Caleb was trying to do. He was trying to win a boxing match. Yeah. And he was doing that. He was winning a boxing match, but.
Yeah, but prize fighting is different, right? Prize fighting, you are paid to see someone get their teeth sent to the nosebleeds. You see what I'm saying? They want to see pain. They want to see punishment. And if you're not going to punish the next man in front of you, you're going to have a long night.
That was good shit, though. It was a good fight to me, though, bro. I enjoyed myself. You know what I mean?
What your scorecard was, if you scored it?
It was round 11 when it was over. I had Canelo, bro. I had Caleb Plant inching out all of those rounds, mostly, except for I think it was round 5 where he could surely won round 5. Maybe like round 6 was pretty cool for him, too. Or maybe, what was that? I think maybe like round 5 and 6 I gave it to Canelo. Sure. But other than that, I had Caleb not beating his ass or nothing like that, but edging out rounds. You know what I mean?
Canelo. I see what you're saying. Like, I had Caleb stealing some rounds or like controlling like early on in the midpoint of the fight. Canelo probably landed some shit later on, but he put him down though. That left foot was nice. It was, in my opinion, it was Joe Frazier. He caught that, jumped up, boom, caught him. It reminded me of Joe Frazier almost. And the impact they had, that was amazing.
Hey, you remember I asked you if you thought that fool could get a 12-round decision in Vegas against Canelo?
Yeah.
I remember when you said that. Nah, but
I guess you got your answer.
Because it was on PBC. Because look, y'all was watching the fight, right? The fight was it was a close fight. You know what I'm saying? But when they was bringing up the West End, the scorecards, I thought because it's PBC, like even in between rounds when they showing highlights, they only showing Canelo highlights. You feel me? They didn't show Caleb like damn near till the fight was over type shit. You feel me?
Are you shocked?
It was weird. I already seen.
Does that shock you? Are you surprised?
I was shocked because Caleb is a PBC.
Who made $40 million and who made 10? Why does that shock you?
Because it wasn't on DAZN and it was on PBC.
Doesn't matter where it's at. Who made $40 million and who made 10? Who has the higher earning potential? Caleb Plant or Canelo? Canelo was gonna win that fight, or they was gonna give it to him. One of the two.
Yeah, that's fair. Pick one.
The only way Caleb Plant was gonna win that fight is if he knocked Canelo out. That's the only way he's gonna win.
Shit, Oscar De La Hoya didn't even make 40 million. He made 40, 50 afterwards. Shit, Canelo probably clear 80 million. Probably clear 80 million.
Oh, I get it, Method. I get it. My man Rich thought Al Heyman was above all those shenanigans. Guess what? No, he ain't.
Nah, it ain't even that. I don't know, bro. That shit killed the sport to me. I don't like that shit. I want to see a winner win. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit.
Gotta beat him
Then
up.
you might as well stop watching boxing, youngster. Been like that forever. It's gonna stay like that.
I feel you.
Yeah, gotta go out there and knock him up. That's why I'm hyped. What?
Let me take you back, brother. Do you think B Hop was gonna win his decision against Trinidad on Puerto Rican Day in New York? Nope. He wasn't. You had to stop him. Stop him.
Yeah, that's trash. I don't like that shit.
That's prize fighting. Oh yeah, prize fighting.
Bro, I done left my fucking weed in this nigga car, bro. Fuck, bro.
Did you see that Rodriguez fight?
Yeah, that nigga Rodriguez regular.
Yeah, his name Gunshot. He definitely is Gunshot.
I'm up out of there, but he's real regular to me, like bro, like he just real regular.
They need to throw
That's
Ray
the only
Vargas.
thing I can say about him. Ray Vargas kind of nice though.
He got to fight Gary. You need to set that up. Let me Gary fight. Ray Vargas versus Gary Russell. I think Gary knocked him out. Because the guy he was fighting, he kind of clipped him a little bit, and he got up out of there. He boxed good, though, to get up out of there. I think it was another, Anthony Durrell. He knocked Shorty out. He sent his ass a packing. Oh, yeah. Anthony Durrell, he was a little lackluster starting off. And then, the knockout, I was sitting there waiting, and and he caught him. I thought he was going to get his ass beat for something.
Wipe your hands. Good man.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Rich, who you want him to fight next?
I think he fell off.
Rich dropped off. Man, who you want him to fight? I want the motherfucker to fight anybody who challenges. Whoever wants to undisputed at 68, that's what I want him to fight.
Who, Canelo? Shit, at 68.
Yeah, I don't want him to duck nobody. I want him to fight them all. Anybody who come up and say I want a shot, give him a shot.
Yeah, shit. Benavidez, Andre, Charlo, and that's the three names I want to see back to back. Probably in that order.
But see, I don't count them, man. I don't count Andre and Charlo because they're not at 168 yet. They're at 60. So if you're not at 168, I don't even want to hear your mouth. If you want to fight me, move up. You don't want to move up, shut up.
Yeah. What weight class Ramirez at Zerto?
Oh, Zerto at 75. You talking about going to cruiserweight?
Oh, shit.
That's why, you'll never hear Canelo call that name out, ever. You'll never hear him call the name of Zerto Ramirez. I promise you. You'll never call that guy.
Yeah, yeah. He really Mexican, ain't he?
Yeah, he's from Sinaloa. He said he wanted to be a gangster when he grew up. He wanted to be a member of the cartel, but he fell into boxing.
Yeah, he gonna fuck Canelo up. Yeah, fuck Canelo up. He want all the smoke. Golden Boy when I struck gold with him.
Yeah, well, he was a monster at 68. He was undisputed. He was a WBO champ for like a couple years at 68. He's still undefeated, 42-0, 43-0, something like that.
Yeah, he might not lose either.
Yeah, he's been around for a minute. Oh, you finished? Good man. Good man. Give me a play. All right, I got it. Yeah, he'll never call that guy out. But yeah, I want him to fight all them dudes, man. And I want Andre and I want Charlo to stop jumping on motherfuckers at sporting events. Stop capping and just move up. You want to fight the dude? Move up. You know the dude is the undisputed champ at 68. He's not coming down to fight you. So if you really want to fight the motherfucker, move up to his weight class and challenge him.
Yeah. He can take you seriously. That's a tough ass fight for him though. Canelo
Say again?
That's a tough ass fight. That's a tough ass fight for Charlo though.
Yeah, but you say you want it, so if you want it, put on the 8 pounds and go get it. If that's what you want, I don't think you want it. I think you just want to talk about it.
You want the attention. You need to fight that man. You can't keep saying his name. You're not putting yourself in position. You gotta put yourself in position. And getting in a fight instead of fighting Jerry Hurd ain't gonna get you to fight with Canelo. Hell no.
How would he fight Jared Hurd? For what?
Jerry Hurd slapped Jamel.
Oh, he slapped Jamel Charlo?
Jerry Hurd slapped him.
Oh, well, shit, they need to fight then.
Hey, I was just watching that shit. He slapped his ass. And then Jamal stepped up.
Oh, Jamel got slapped? Did Jamel do something?
No, Jamal walked him, backed him down.
Did Jamel do something?
No, he didn't do nothing. Jamal the one backed him down.
Oh, so Jamel got slapped and caught like a hoe?
Man, you gotta see that
Is that what
shit.
you're telling me?
Listen, Hurd
He
came
powered
across
like a bitch and didn't even fight back?
Man,
So he asked for a woman and didn't come back. What you telling me? I'm gonna look at it here for you. Act like a woman and not fight back.
he's supposed to fight him right in there.
Huh?
He slapped him. He didn't do nothing.
Oh, okay. So he acted like a woman and didn't fight back. Okay.
That's
He's supposed to be Big Charlo now, right? He's supposed to be the tough guy?
That's what they say he is.
Guess not, huh?
Jamal was trying to fight him. He put his drink down or something.
I guess he's full of cat.
Straight cap.
So he got killers. Remember he said he got shooters? He got niggas ready to die for him. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
He really about this life. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I was just trying to prove it, wasn't it? When niggas slap the shit out you like you're a broad. You don't do nothing.
Yeah, he's supposed to do something. That was a bad look.
Oh man, any man walk up and slap the shit out of me, somebody going to jail. And somebody going to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
One
Somebody.
One of us. Could be me going to either place. Could be him going to either place. But we going to do something. We're not going to stand there and wait for my brother to take it from me.
Hell no.
We're going to do that.
Hell no. That was a bad look. And Jared Hurd coming off a little.
You know, for us, bro, that's almost as bad as spitting on niggas slapping.
That's damn near the same. He might have he better off spitting in his hand and slapping. I'm like, what the fuck? If you say it, you might go, that's bad. That's bad. Because he ain't trying to get him. Now you sitting there tiptoeing. You better fight that man.
Niggas get slapped in the face, like he's a hooker on Figueroa, slapped. It didn't do nothing. Wow, what a bitch ass nigga.
You gotta fight him. I ain't believe it at first. I saw it. I'm like, hey, ain't slapped. I ain't nobody said he got slapped. The video definitely saw him slapping. He slapped him.
Wow. Damn. How can you live with you? And you know it's a nigga just walking around here that slapped you.
Yeah, you had to catch him.
How can he live with you?
That's crazy.
I know women that don't take that shit.
Hey, then the crazy damn, that's fucked up. And the girls was there too. You get slapped in front of your girl and you don't do nothing. Hey, man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you get slapped in front of your woman. Now, what is she thinking? Here's what she thinks about you. Here's what she thinks about you. Here's what she thinks about you. Oh, nigga, I thought you was a rider, nigga. You said bitch.
All those shooters went out the window and shit.
Wow, that nigga got slapped.
Heard that he big as shit though. I didn't know he was that. I knew he was big, but next to Jamal, he made him a little small.
Oh yeah, Jared Hervey going to like 200 pounds when he ain't training. He's a big dude.
He pumped the shit out of Jamal.
I don't even understand how he makes. I don't understand how he makes 154. I understand how he can make 160, let alone 54. You know?
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's
so, he's sucking this. He's doing the John Jones, just sucking the shit down to nothing.
John Jones like 256 right now.
Yeah, he's like 260 right now, 255, something like that.
He big as shit.
Yeah.
He trying to hurt somebody.
He's trying to get ready for Ngannou, but Ngannou don't want to smoke. Ngannou, well, he just built a gym in Africa, so I gotta give him that.
Yeah. I saw from Usman last night. Jones might beat him.
Jones gonna beat his ass. Fuck him up. Molly Wappy.
Usman didn't look too good last night.
Mm-hmm.
He looked basic.
Usman, he beat the boy though. Them body shots was killing the boy.
Yeah.
Them body shots was eating him alive. That's why niggas start covering up because the body was killing him.
Corbin was landing some good shit.
Huh?
Corbin Covington was landing some good shit.
Yeah.
He just ain't got no body.
He was landing some real good shit, but he just couldn't hurt the boy. Eating it, kept coming forward, you know?
Yeah, he built a little different.
Yeah, Kobe Covington is he's been exposed. You know, like they say, man. I remember you was talking about it a couple days ago. Get your food. Once that invincibility cloak has been taken off you, and everybody start getting it. You know? It's kind of great. Now that's an easy win right there. I can whoop him.
Oh yeah, like wow.
Because he's basically a wrestler. He can't really, stand up and fight.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, take out of his comfort zone. Take him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah. He's basically a wrestler, so it's gonna be easy because him his stand up ain't that great, as we saw last night.
Yeah. I think Usman, he looking to get his ass whipped sooner or later. The way he fighting though, so he losing a step.
But he knows. It's what's gonna kill him is you know what hubris is, right?
Who? Hubris.
You know what that is, right?
What's that?
Hubris is another word for complacency, for being stuck on yourself.
Yeah.
See, Usman's problem is he knows that he's better than all them dudes. None of them dudes can beat him. So now he's saying dumb shit like, I want to box Canelo. Why would you want to box Canelo out?
That's dumb.
Why?
He's not a good fighter. You've
been doing MMA for maybe 10 years. This motherfucker been boxing for his entire life, 16, 17 years of his life. Maybe 18 years of his 30 years on the planet. He's been boxing. You don't want to box with him. Now, you want to challenge him to an MMA fight, you might have some action. You probably whoop his ass, right?
Yeah.
But in a boxing match, he's going to smoke you. He's going to beat you the fuck up because you don't know how to box. MMA boxing and professional boxing, two different styles of boxing. Am I right or wrong?
Two different styles. That's dumb, actually. That's some dumbass shit. He want that money. That's all he want. He want a couple of dollars. He try to make some money off Canelo. You know?
That's all it is, because even if you get into a boxing match with him, by you being bigger and stronger, that means he's probably gonna hurt you bad, because he's gonna hit you with something that you ain't ready for.
Yeah, some shit he ain't used to. And that's foolish. That's foolish. You know, he better off, instead of trying to change his sport around, you know, you trying going out your, that's too much out your comfort zone. You're gonna get knocked out and not be the same. Completely not the same. Yeah, wrong. Canelo was wrong that man.
Yeah, go in with Jake Paul or something. Fight one of them dudes.
Yeah, that's
Paul Floyd, fight him. But don't get in there with Alvarez. He's gonna beat you up, man, and hurt you.
Oh yeah, and I don't know. MMA fighters a little different. I mean, it must be because of Dana White not paying them real good. You know, they trying to get paid, but they need to, you know, talk to that motherfucker, file a complaint, something. Tell me they deserve their money.
Look at what they seeing, man. They just seen this motherfucker make $40 million. They just seen Wilder and Fury make $25, $30 million a piece. Ain't nobody in MMA coming close to that in one shot.
Only Conor McGregor only want to make good money.
Yeah, he made $20 million because of all his other sponsorships and shit, and the shit that he did before. He made that money because of Floyd. Floyd is the reason he's rich. That's the only reason he's rich. And it had nothing to do with Conor McGregor.
Oh yeah, your boy Lomachenko, he looking a little big.
Huh?
Lomachenko, like he put some weight on.
Lomachenko, he's never gonna be able to beat that Honduran kid, man. He can put on all the weight he wants. He can do everything he needs to do. Sometimes somebody's just better than you in some aspects, so they just got your number. That kid is too big, too young, and too strong for Lomachenko. If they fight 10 times, he'll beat him 8.
Shit, I think he might get him.
He won't. Can't beat that kid. He can beat the Richard Comeys of the world and the Nakatanis and all these other dudes. That kid he can't beat. And it's gonna frustrate him because he believes he's the best. He believes in his mind he's the best guy at 135 pounds. But he's actually not. There's actually 2 guys better than him. Teofimo's better than him, Haney's better than him.
Yeah. What you think about that Haney fight, him and Diaz, JoJo?
Your famous word. Now, he gonna punish JoJo. He gonna punish JoJo.
Yeah, he be able to beat the shit out. I think he might beat the holy shit out of him.
Yeah, he gonna beat the shit out of JoJo. JoJo ain't got a chance. He gonna fuck JoJo up.
Oh yeah. And he on the tour right now. Definitely, he getting around for a lot of interviews. Oh,
the best thing in my opinion that ever happened to Devin was getting clipped by Lenara. Because now that gave him a whole bunch of confidence. He knows what he can do.
Yeah, he learned a lesson. Learned a good lesson out of that.
Yeah, he learned some things, and the most important thing he learned was that he could take a shot.
Yeah, he ain't go down.
Yeah, so that's April coming up from 26. Did he start at 26?
With JoJo?
Yeah.
I believe, yeah. He started at 26.
He's at 126, now he's at 135. Yeah, Devin gonna beat the dog shit out of him.
Yeah, he should. He should be able to stop him. That's what I think. Yeah. I don't want the pressure on him, but I think he should stop him.
Yeah, where Q and them at? They over there arguing with H Money?
I don't know. Would he live?
Yeah. H is live right there.
I don't know. I don't go over there.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck around either. I stopped through a couple times, may say a piece here and there, but no, I can't. It's just not. Yeah, it ain't gonna. I ain't gonna give you that chance, bro. I'm good. I ain't gonna give that to you.
Yeah, I don't do the echo chamber shit. Echo chamber.
Yeah. Nah, you done with that. So man, hey, so We got fights next week, huh?
Hey, yeah, Rosado, Munguia. I think Munguia gonna fuck. He gonna send Rosado in retirement and then Benavidez. Benavidez.
Who you got in that Munguia Rosado fight? Who you got?
Munguia gonna beat the shit out of him. Rosado cool, you know, he a dog, but damn, it's Munguia. They want to make that fight. They didn't believe Munguia was gonna win. I think the winner of that fight gonna fight Andre. That's what I'm looking at. And I think only Munguia young
Think
enough.
Munguia will fight Andre after he inducted him, or he think he aged him out by now?
Age him out. You know, if he can beat Rosado, a veteran, he'll throw him in there with Andre.
That'd be a good fight, I think. I think Andre still beats him, man.
You don't think Munguia clip him?
Huh?
You don't think Munguia will clip him?
Nah, Munguia is slow as molasses.
Yeah. Saddam
He's
Ali's
slow as shit. He's
he froze up.
saw Jaime Munguia.
He froze up a little bit. I couldn't catch it.
No, I say Jaime Munguia is Virgil Ortiz, just a little bit slower.
Okay, so you said Andre just pick him apart.
Yeah, you're gonna pick him. You're gonna pick him. That dude's slow as molasses in the wintertime.
I'm hearing Virgil saying Jerron Ennis ducking him.
Yeah, he said that shit yesterday. You know, he put that shit out there. You know, that's what people probably want to generate some interest. But you know what I say, man? I'm old school, man. Oh, I'm ducking you. Okay, well, put his ass in there. If I was Boots, I wouldn't say shit. You know what I would do? You know what I would do if I was Boots?
What?
I'd send this bitch ass a contract.
Oh yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now who ducking who?
You better sign it.
Yeah. Now who ducking who?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you about who's ducking. I'm gonna send you a contract, nigga. You ain't gotta talk about it. You can be about it. That's what I be telling my dad. I be telling Mosey right now, hey, right there, get that shit rolled up, man. After I dust his punk ass off, now I gotta fight a champion, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's to be made next. Shit, Boots, he knocked Delomi out in the first round. He's still fresh.
Yeah. Only took one shot.
Oh yeah.
Only took one shot.
With Virgil fought in like August. He fought in August. Shit, they can fight in December.
Yeah, he definitely fighting December. I'll send that nigga a contract right now. I'm ducking you? Okay, here. Here you go. What you made against Mean Machine? I'm gonna pay you the same.
Oh,
I'm paying the same thing you made against Mean Machine.
that's what I want to see. That's the fight I want to see. They need to make
I
that.
want to see that fight too. Shut all these fans up. These fanboys, fangirls. I want to shut them up. Talking about Boots ain't fought nobody. Boots ain't this. Boots ain't okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Find your favorite fighter and put him in there. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, Boots gonna punish him. I don't think that's not going 12 rounds. No,
he's not Virgil off.
Yeah, the game plan already there. Hit his ass with an uppercut.
Virgil's biggest problem is he uses his face for defense.
Like to eat punches.
Yeah, that's his biggest issue. You can't fight a motherfucker like Boots like that. You can fight a Mean Machine or whoever the hell else, or Maurice Hooker or all them cats. You can use your face for defense with them dudes. You can't use your face for defense with Boots because Boots gonna knock it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Boots gonna. I see Boots knocking him out. About like 6 rounds. 6 rounds. He getting better. He keeps getting better.
Yeah, Boots might punish him though. He might take your rod, Beth, and punish him for 9 or 10. Just punish him. Make Garcia throw the towel in, or Eddie Reynoso, or whoever the fuck he's training with now.
Yeah, he having troubles over there. He don't know who he want to study up under.
Yeah. Whoever you training with, they gonna throw the towel in, beat the dog shit out of you, hurt you. And it's not personal, it's just business.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's only business.
I ain't got nothing personal against you, but you said that I didn't want to fight you. I'm sending you a contract saying that I do. What say you, brother?
I don't think he gonna play it. You saw Earl last night, right? You saw Earl was in the building.
Yeah, I saw Earl was there, drunk as hell. Charlo's drunk as hell. That's Earl's downfall. That's Earl's downfall right there. The drinking. If you don't stop the drinking, you're never gonna be the dude like Crawford drinking.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I seen that shit. You know, they say he don't be drinking, but you can see he drunk. Shit.
They asked me, they said, Errol, what's up with your eye? He said, my eye, it looked fine to me.
Yeah.
That's a drunk man answer.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah, so, whatever, man. But look, bro, I'm on the highway. I'm about to go out. I got 5% left. You gonna be on a little later?
Yeah, it might be on.
All right, I'm gonna hit you when I get to the house when I can charge up. I'm about to go out right now. I ain't got that cigarette lighter shit in my car, so the 12-volt shit don't work for me.
All right, cool.
I got a regular plug-in, so I'm gonna hit you when I get there.
All right, peace.
All right, brother.
Yeah, we're looking to see some great fights coming up this next weekend, Saturday the 13th. Gabriel Rosado versus Jaime Munguia on the zone. The young fighter, former 54 champion, 54-pound champion, Jaime Munguia, takes on the veteran Gabriel Rosado after his sensational knockout of Beck the Bully. And I'm rooting for Gabriel. To see guys like that at that age and the career he has had. I want to see him succeed in the best way. But this is what I always say: it's a tall mountain to climb. It's a steep mountain to climb. Jaime Munguia, he's young, and these younger fighters, as we see today, they on a different wavelength, man. They coming to collect everything. They're coming to collect everything, and one of these young fighters will separate themselves from the pack and become the new face of boxing in due time. They're all good at a good age, under 25, under 28. They can. The ceiling. There's no ceiling for these guys. I do want to see Gabe go out there, not be gun shy, not let Munguia, just do what he wants. Let his hands go, earn his respect early, and then try to coast, box his way to a decision. Try to gas the young man out because Munguia is going to throw some fire at him. And then that same day, we will have David Benavidez, I believe. Is that David Benavidez? I got to make sure I'm correct with these dates. On the same day, what's the boxing schedule? Because Demetrius Andrade is also fighting. I'm not sure if it's the 13th. Yep, David Benavidez. He fights on the 13th against Tyrone Davis on the Showtime card in Phoenix, Arizona. That should be a good fight. I have Benavidez walking through Tyrone Davis. Kid Galahad is also fighting Kiko Martinez. There's two DAZN cards. Kid Galahad, he's fighting in Sheffield. Galahad should. But Kiko, he's going to be a tough opponent. November 17th on a Wednesday, Tim Tszyu, Takeshi Inoue. Tim Tszyu should just steamroll him. He should steamroll him. Then the 19th, that Friday, Andrade is fighting Quigley. Then Manchester, New Hampshire. Oh man, that's a homecoming fight. Demetrius Andrade should show out. He should definitely show out, man, in New Hampshire. He should definitely show out. He should do his best. He can perform very well. Then Saturday, we got Terrence Crawford versus Sean Porter. ESPN Plus pay-per-view, Mandalay Bay, Las Vegas. That's in my opinion, that's going to be hell in a cell. And that's another pound for pound fight. We had Canelo yesterday fighting Caleb Plant, the pound for pound fighter, and he went up there and became victorious. And then November 20th, we had the other pound for pound champion fighting Sean Porter, former two-time champion Sean Porter. And shit, I think these pound for pound fighters, they're showing the entire boxing world what it means to be pound for pound. And that's exactly what we're going to get November 20th. November 26th on a Friday, O'Hara Davies, he's back in the ring against Ismael Barroso in Dubai. Oh, man, that's nice. Get to go on vacation and fight. Erica Cruz, Melissa Esquivel, that's on DAZN. DAZN is doing wonderful with these women fights. They're doing wonderful. They're keeping these women active. They're putting their names out there, and they keep pushing them. DAZN is doing wonderful for these women fighters. And then, in my opinion, on Saturday, November 27th, for the WBO, WBC Bantamweight Unification fight, Stephen Fulton, Brandon Figueroa, that might be fight of the year. I think those are two amazing styles to collide. Right now, I'm a side with Brandon Figueroa. He's coming off an excellent win against Luis Neri. He got the stoppage, and I rock with Fulton. He's a great fighter. I just think Figueroa, around the middle rounds, he'll take advantage of Fulton. And I'm leaning towards a stoppage in this fight. One of them is going to have to touch that canvas. If it's not a stoppage, there will be knockdowns. I'm going to lean to Brandon Figueroa coming up with the victory. He's a great fighter. Fulton is also a great fighter. I just think Brandon Figueroa might be 2 steps ahead of him. I don't think Fulton will be able to box his way up out of there. Shit, in the same day, November 27th, Teofimo Lopez versus George Kambosos, Hulu Theater, Madison Square Garden, New York City, on DAZN. The WBA, the IBF, WBC franchise, the WBO junior welterweight titles are on the line. And Kambosos, he's a mandatory. Teofimo should go out there and come up with a victory. I don't think it's a question marks. Teo, he's coming off of a victory. Was it 2020 against Vasily Lomachenko for the WBA, the IBF, the WBO, and the franchise. And I'm not sure if the ring rust will play a factor. He's been gone for a year. He's been out of the ring for a year. Kambosos, his recent fight was against Lee Selby. And it'll be an interesting scrap, however long it lasts. Can George Kambosos hurt Teofimo? That's a question. We know that Teo, he has power in both hands. He should get the knockout, in my prediction. But we had to see at what's the Madison Square Garden. That's a homecoming fight for Teofimo. He should show up, November 27th. And in December, it's a couple of fights. Couple of fights. Nayo Inoue, he returns. Better Big returns. We have a rematch. Joseph Parker Chisora and Chris Eubank, Donaire. He returns to the ring. Lomachenko. Tank Davis against Cruz. Devin Haney versus Diaz. Joseph Diaz. Anthony Yardy, another rematch against Lennon Arthur. Well, December is almost as hot as November. Almost as hot. It's scorching. These last 3 months of the year are scorching. 2021 is going out with a bang. And someone is going to separate themselves going into 2022. 2022 may be the biggest year of boxing since the 80s, the 90s, and the 1970s, and so on. And I'm stoked for it. I'm very excited for it. I'm very excited for this these next couple of months, November and December. And then in February 2022, Josh Taylor, Jack Catterall, they're going to start that year off. I believe Josh Taylor started that year off with a knockout. I think he just smashed Jack Catterall. Too much dog in him. Too much dog in Josh Taylor right now, especially at the 140-pound division. He's doing what a champion does, like the many other champions in boxing. I'm a big fan of this guy. I like what he's doing. He talks his trash. He made light work of Jose Ramirez, who is also returning next year. And he will be fighting Jose Pedraza. And that's a good fight. Pedraza, he has lost to Lomachenko, and he has lost to Jose Zepeda, and he's lost to Gervonta Tank Davis. Only Tank was the only fighter to stop him. And I believe that was a 7th round KO. That was a knock. Is it TKO or knockout? He stopped him. And Pedraza, he's been, after that Lomachenko loss and Jose Zepeda loss, he got back to the groove of things and has been on a winning streak and proved that he wants to be a 3-division champion. And can he do it? We will have to see. At 140 division, he'd make history for himself and go down in the books as a 3-division champion. Not every fighter gets to do that. Jose Ramirez, he's looking to bounce back with vengeance. He's coming off his first loss against Josh Taylor. Very tough fight for him. It weren't two cream puffs in that ring. Both men went out there. They laid it all on the line. One man had to come out undisputed. And that was a great rumble. I'm looking forward to seeing Regis Prograis return to the ring. One of the fighters I do want to see get back in the ring. Who else? I want to see Bivol. I want to see him get back in the ring. I wasn't too much pleased in his latest performance. But didn't look too sharp. Did not look too sharp. I know next year we should be getting Joshua versus Usyk. Usyk is a great fighter. 1 in a million, 1 in a billion almost, And Joshua, he has to find himself going into this fight. He cannot be complacent. He cannot be in doubt. When you're fighting a guy as great as Alexander Usyk, you have to be assured of yourself and what you're doing at all times. Or Usyk's going to pick you apart, and he's liable to get you up out of that ring. And that's soon to come. Who really is the man? Yeah, boxing. Be right now. We're in this bronze era, and I'm just waiting for these fighters to take back control of America, or American boxing take back control of America, and the champion really becomes the example or the pinnacle of America. Back in the day when we had the Muhammad Ali's, the Sugar Ray Robinsons, the Marcianos, the Jack Dempseys, the Jack Johnsons. It was so many champions in America's pastime, in the pastime of America, in the history of America. And they set the tone for all the sports. And we have gotten away from that in America, where the champion sets the tone, where the other athletes come. In America, there was a Jackie Robinson, there was a Babe Ruth, there was Walter Payton. And during all these times, boxing still remained to be the height of sports. The champion remained the pinnacle. It's not easy for one man to get in the ring against another man and to come out victorious. When you get in that ring, a part of you stays in there. Basketball is not the same. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. Just to name a few names, just legends in their own right. But at that time, when we look back, Ali, Ray Robinson, Bill Russell was around those times. These guys set the tone. Armstrong, Henry Armstrong. These guys fought in a time whereas though when they were champions, they were who people looked to be. You know, they gave hope to the people. And then now in America, basketball seems to be that forefront, that forerunner where people want to be like the LeBron James, the Stephen Currys. And if boxing wants to regain the reins of all athletics and sports and competition sports, there needs to be a champion, a people's champ. And that's something that I'm waiting on in boxing, that people's champ. And I believe 2022, we will get a people's champion. I believe 2022, we'll win this greatness. Not saying that this year hasn't been a great year for boxing. I just believe in 2022, boxing will change. You know, we will see something totally different that we have never seen before in my era, you know, in my era. Not to take anything or belittle any era of boxing. But if boxing wants to stay afloat, while we do have MMA, you know, we have PFL, we have Bellator, we have UFC, we have these other competition sports, mixed martial arts that are competing with boxing. And some of the fans over the years that have been boxing fans and families that have been boxing fans have gravitated over. Shoot, we've even had boxers swap over to MMA. You know, and that just says the climate or the culture of boxing and how it's fell off. And we need these boxers to take back over. We need the boxers to take back over, you know, and show them, and show the world, you know, show the country what boxing really is and the sweet science and how when you do it right, you know, it wins every time. When you do it right, you win every time. When you do it right, you win every time. I'm a little confused on just a couple of fights that I'm looking at. I'm trying to come up with a solution to how these divisions can move back forward, you know, get to that same eliteness that it had. It seems like 147 is moving in that direction. It's not the same as it was in history. They're trying to mix it up, and this confuses me because we have the names, you know, but then we do have these promoters, managers, teams, and it's like they're trying to do everything in their power to not do and live in their craft, live in their skill set, you know, live what they live, and that bothers me. It confuses me. If all my life I box, shit, you couldn't keep me out that from under them lights, you know. Every time I go up, oh, we getting in the ring, or are we getting in the ring? And that's how I personally see it should be, you know. As a boxer, just if that's what I live, that's what I'm gonna do, you know. And that's honest. That's my honest opinion. I just think as a boxer, if I put that blood, sweat, and tears, if I put that time away from my family and my friends, and just that commitment, every chance I get, I'm a uphold boxing. You know, that's my career. That's my passion. You know, as a passion, I think every fighter should live in the passion of boxing. You know, and I will say when that hunger leaves you, then step away. You cannot be 1 foot in and 1 foot out. That's dangerous. You know, and you only hurt yourself, especially with elite fighters. The elite fighters, they don't play. They go in there to cause mayhem. They cause mayhem. Right now, Bob Arum is doing a great job of boxing, in my opinion. You know, some people may disagree. I am enjoying what Top Rank and ESPN are doing. Well, ESPN, they're hosting these Top Rank fights. I am enjoying the cards from Top Rank. And it's just like, shit. Shoot, you know, they're moving forward, man, and they're doing it the right way. I'm liking the fights. The Zone, they're still fresh. You know, they're still fresh. I'll give it about 5-10 years. It's going to take a minute for them to really find the talent that they need to stay afloat globally, in my opinion, globally. Anthony Joshua is a great star. I'm not sure. Usyk, I think all the fights I've seen him on were on the Zone. You know, so they need to. They're up in age. I'm not saying those young talents right now. Only the zone. Only AS top rank in PBC. They seem to have some young talents that can ruffle some feathers. Ruffle some feathers. The zone needs to find these young talents and harness and tap into them and get behind those guys. I believe that the zone does have Devin Haney. They do have Jaime Munguia, but I'm not sure if Golden Boy will stay with the zone. And that's a big if. I know Oscar De La Hoya has been having some riff with the zone. He was over there talking with Triller. So I do want to see what happens with Golden Boy. Seems like a lot of their fighters are falling off. They're being picked out, picked and rooted out of boxing, amongst the division. So Munguia, Devin Haney, Anthony Joshua, these guys seem to they're going to have to carry the zone on their back. And that's what it seems to be, in my opinion. They're going to have to carry the zone on their back. They're going to have to carry them. PBC, their fighters, they're young talents. I know Ennis isn't a PBC fighter, so I couldn't say Jerron Ennis. I think it's just Tank at this point. It seems Tank is carrying PBC as the youngest fighter. He may be the youngest fighter, in my opinion, carrying PBC. I can't really think of the other divisions. The Charlos, they're in their 30s. Tank is probably the youngest. And Benavidez, I almost forgot Benavidez. Benavidez and Tank are carrying PBC. And now Canelo, he's his own boss. He's over there, So I will throw Canelo's name in that PBC hat as of now, right now. But ESPN, they seem to have all the talent, all the promise to take on any comers, take on all comers and any comers, take on all comers and any comers. And Canelo, and hearing that he's taking that break from boxing, that's a good thing. He fought 4 times this year. I know it's holiday season across the world. For people that do partake in the holidays. So that's a good thing. He's fought all year. Canelo will take that break off, and then early next year we will see him get back in the ring. Springtime, Cinco de Mayo, and I'm curious to who he will fight. I'm very curious. It makes me. I really think it might be Benavidez, but I know Eddie Hearn. He may offer that Bivol fight, and Bivol, I think he definitely needs to fight one more time if he does want to fight Canelo. That'll be he has that fight with Marcus Brown, and many may not believe that Marcus Brown can do much, but I think that Marcus Brown fight is a great fight before if he does take on Canelo. Keeps him sharp at the age that he's at. I believe he's like 38, 37, 39. He's up in age. So that fight with Marcus Brown, with a younger man with the good skills that Marcus Brown possesses, I think that keeps him sharp before a fight with a fighter such as Canelo Alvarez. There is David Benavidez. He's at 168. I think that fight is probably, if I had to put a percentage on it, it's probably 75% that might be the fight. But money talks. Money talks. Canelo's his own boss. He'll make that decision. He'll make his own decisions on who he'll want to fight. So right now, I would always lean to Benavidez first, then Beterbiev or Bivol. Yes. Mommy wants Charlo. Yes. So Canelo, he has plenty of options from 168 to 175, ranging from Benavidez, Bivol, and Beterbiev. I think the Beterbiev fight right now, if he goes straight into that fight, that's his toughest fight. That'll be one of his toughest fights. Based off what I saw from Caleb Plant last night, Beterbiev will be a very tough fight. Canelo could beat Beterbiev, and that's damn near no one who could beat him. Not right now. I don't see the tenacity in many of these fighters today to want to get their shots off and not worry about what Canelo's doing to beat him. You cannot worry about what the next man is doing. Impose your will, win the fight. So right now, I think Beterbiev would be the only guy that would trouble him, possibly could stop him. I saw Plant land some blows that were significant, but he didn't stick to that. And then he met his demise in that fight. He met his demise. Um, and that's pound for pound. That's what makes you pound for pound. And I remember Clarence Crawford saying to Jamel Charlo, that's why you're not pound for pound. And what Canelo did yesterday, that's an example of what pound for pound is. When it's that time, hit that button, finish it, end the fight. You don't get paid for overtime. And Canelo, he went out and he showed what pound for pound really is. Salute God Boxing. What's good?
What's good, bro?
Shit. Cooking on this boxing, man. It's cooking on this boxing.
Hell yeah, man. I hear you. Had to tune in. It took my ass the longest to find your ass, nigga. I'm on this motherfucker. Had to type in the whole title just to find.
And I put Spoils of War for the title of this one.
Yeah, but I'm subscribed too, but I got it now. Turning off my alerts and shit.
Oh yeah. So what you think about that? After a couple of hours a day afterwards, that Canelo fight.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good ass boxing match. Man, waking up, I'm gonna say almost 22 hours later or so. Man, I'm giving more credit to Canelo on that knockout, man. On how he set up the knockout with Caleb. On Caleb, like how he came with three different styles, or the three different game plans. All his styles, but he didn't give him everything at once. He didn't give him everything in the first 4 rounds. And then like when like we said, we got him losing the first 4. And I still got him. I still got him losing the first 4. I only watched the fight, one time. But Canelo came out looking different. And we was actually talking about that like, the day before. That's what those knockout fighters do. And that they might get hit early, because they know what they're going to do. They know their ability. And it's characteristics. It's characteristics that I'm kind of now saying that Canelo got, that some of the greats had, and he coming to be a great, in our era, and he getting credit for it. It's not his fault that all of these fighters are so caught up on money that Canelo is the only fighter that they want to chase. That they don't want to chase their own legacy, knock these fighters out. So when they do fight Canelo, they can get a bigger bag and a better chance of winning because they got experience and they already beat somebody that other people are saying could beat them or saying that is good enough to beat them. You know what I mean? So it's like that's why now I actually feel like I don't think none of them is gonna be able to beat Canelo, because I think Caleb Plant did so good. I don't think none of them can box as good as Caleb Plant. All of them might have a little bit more power than Caleb Plant, but that's just gonna make it more easier for Canelo to knock you out, because I see that's what he's setting it up for. His jab is not there. He doesn't have a good jab. He doesn't fight good on the back foot. So he gonna show different ways of him pressuring you. He's just not gonna give you one way of pressure like Virgil or like Jose does. A lot of these Mexican style boxers do. They give you the same version of pressure, maybe a little bit something different, but Canelo throwing different versions of pressure at you. That he's actually being able to break down these fighters, at least the fighters that's getting put in front of him. You know what I mean? And man, I think that's a real good fight. I can't wait to watch it. actually watch that fight back. I think that's going to be a real good fight to watch back.
Well, Caleb Plant and Canelo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten to watch it yet. They posted it already.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait till they do so I can watch it back.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think Showtime gonna release it just yet. They probably wait some months and release it. I think some fighters they be having like rights to those fights. I know Canelo probably does.
Yeah, and he'll tell them when you can drop it on there or not.
Yeah. Last night, I sit back and I've been trying, replaying everything. I was more surprised about the ability of Caleb. Like months, maybe years ago, or a year ago, to even months before the fight, I'm like, he's gonna knock him out. Like Canelo's gonna beat him easily. And then he made some adjustments, got with some fighters, some Hall of Fame fighters, and he soaked up some game. And his defense was amazing. It was
yeah, bro. And he not getting his credit for that neither. He not getting his credit for that.
A lot of people don't understand how hard it is to do that. To time the punches of Canelo, he was catching and shooting.
Man. Yeah, that little that up jab.
Yeah, his jab was fine. He's fine home with that jab. It was. That's why I gotta see it again. I gotta watch it again. It was actually a great fight. And Canelo, he boxed real well. Canelo boxed real well. Because I didn't think he was gonna figure it out after a while. And then, but it was like he knew. I think it's like from the knockout. It's like he knew Caleb Plant was going to return to that dip. He was going to return to that dip. Lean too far over, and the uppercut was waiting for him. He dipped over. Uppercut was right there waiting.
Mm-hmm.
The left hook, it had a good effect. It didn't fully stop him. Similar like Kovalev when he got hit. He was still a low game. But that uppercut would put him out.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, this motherfucker power really carrying over to these niggas. Like he hit Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant got up. He didn't have his legs, and he ran across the ring. And the referee called him, came back, and it was just over with. Canelo, one of the best finishers in the game, bro. I got him. That's why I can't wait. And I'm gonna say this now. The first motherfucker that Tank fight that everybody wanted him to fight and he beat, I'm gonna put him on the pound for pound list. I don't give a fuck who it is. If that's T.O., the first motherfucker be like, oh yeah. Now he fight somebody real, a real champion, not no ABC belt. I'm putting him on the pound for pound list.
Yeah.
Because that's the same thing I get from Tank. That same boxing ability, that same way of finishing. If you hurt, I get that same thing. That T-Bud,
Yeah, very patient. Very patient. Tank is very patient. He's very patient. At Barrio's fight, once he got that time and the distance, he just came forward, went to the body. Shit, Barrios landed a mean body shot. Tank right there with him. Same with Plant. He landed a good ass body shot on Canelo. That motherfucker was
man, two to the body.
And see, a lot of people, I don't think that's why when they released that fight, we go back and watch, they're like, damn, Caleb Plant had a lot of success, and he wouldn't have had the success without the defense. He'd have been out of there. He'd have been out of there.
Man, making Canelo miss like a motherfucker. Man, Canelo probably thought he was fucking losing that fight, man.
Yeah, that's why I think he had that much respect afterwards. If it would have been like Billy Joe, I think Billy Joe fight, shit, I think to this day he probably still don't rock with Billy. Billy talked all that shit and quit. Caleb, he went up, he had to go on this shit. He still was fighting.
Tough fight.
No shit talk. He didn't talk no shit either. He was just fighting. It was definitely a good fight. That's damn near close fight of the year. That was close fight of the year. I still want to see some more of these fights, how they play out.
I don't lie. I want to see some more of these fools, man. Get in there, man. I want to see, man. I wish them fools would advocate more for
a fucking Charlo, Charlo and Boo Boo, or Charlo and Benavidez instead of him and Canelo. Like
Yeah,
Canelo gonna beat him, bro. Like they need to prove to me who the best out of them. If I think you gonna beat this guy, because like I'm saying, I don't think none of them better boxing than Caleb. They all might possess more power, but none of them have defense like that.
yeah, that was amazing defense. Because it's see again, he was catching shots that a normal fighter would not catch. I don't think Bivol could reproduce with what Caleb Plant did. You know, to catch the shot, shoot the punch, and be that comfortable. He was very comfortable majority of the earlier fight in the early rounds of the fight. To the middle, even in the middle, when Canelo started pressuring him in the fifth and sixth,
Yep.
he was comfortable. You know, and he kept coming back. It was a good fight. If he did have some power, like or sat down a little bit more, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say he doesn't have power. I think he should have sat down. You know, bended his knees a little bit and tried to dig a little bit more, dig a little deep. You know, we probably would have went 12. Probably
Yep.
would have 12.
Yeah, he probably would have lasted a little bit. Ah, snowball, come on. Yeah,
Shit, but that's a fight that he can go back, you know, he can go back, study from. Because he's only 28, 29, you know, shit. I don't think he sustained too much injuries. I believe someone stated a cracked rib. I got to look it up, how much if he was injured.
yeah. It's I think too. I think too as well that I think Caleb Plant too. He gonna be able to look back at this fight and actually kind of see like, man, it was a few things he did real good, but maybe a few more combinations, man, in them later rounds. Canelo actually played possum on him, playing like he was tired, leaning on the ropes, making him want to come in, or like, not really just chasing them around the ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah. You talking about shit? It was the seventh or the eighth? Probably the eighth. Seventh or the eighth round when Canal was on the ropes.
yeah, I think it was the eighth.
Yeah, he was on the ropes, and Caleb he did damn near the same thing Triple G did. Triple G was kind of like pawing. He'd throw a punch and then he'd paw. It's because he's leaning. It's like shit, Oscar De La Hoya and Floyd. When that fight happened, Oscar De La Hoya, you know, he just went right at him. McDonald went right at him. You know, they said they said fuck it. You know, shit. I think again he should have took advantage of that. Probably got on top of him. You know, just let his hands go. You know, use that
Mhm.
defense.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
that fight. I think that's how the same way a Shakur Stevenson and Tank fight would probably play out.
Yeah, because I seen, bro. What fight? Remember, Tank did that same thing where he leaned on the ground and it made one of the motherfucker to come in. And I forget who the fuck that was, but man.
Pedraza. Pedraza did damn near the same thing. Then he came off the ropes and put him back. He got him right out of there right after that. Not too much longer after that.
Man, so it's like so many similarities. Motherfuckers ain't gonna give Tank his credit. That's why I don't really, I don't really criticize these fighters about on their records and shit like that. Like if it's like a blatant bullshit resume, you know what I mean? Then yeah, I'm on you. I'm really not respecting that. But you know, Tank, you know he doing. He got just as good a resume as any of these Mexican boxers that people guessing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit. I don't think I don't think any Mexican can beat him around those weight classes like 130, 135. Maybe at 140. You know, shit. I think Ramirez gave him some problems, but I think he'd knock Ramirez out. Deep down, like he'd catch him. You know, I think he'd catch him. You know, Ramirez, he walked into that uppercut. You know, and I know Tank has very good feet, and he'd just like kind of like shift to one side and boom, boom, hit him. And I think he'll knock his equilibrium off, and then get that TKO. Shit, if he can beat, I do want to see this Pedraza Jose Ramirez fight and see how that play out, and that give me a good scaling of how really good Jose Ramirez is. Definitely would give me a good scale. I know Josh Taylor beat him, first one to beat him. But shit, if Pedraza can go out there and beat him, and shit, the skill set of Tank is real. Many people we always talk about, well, who has he fought? Pedraza is a 2-division champion going up to a 3rd division. He fought Zepeda. He fought a good fight against Zepeda. And shit, he gave fight Ramirez. If Ramirez don't knock him out, or Pedraza comes out victorious, then shit, that's a big statement.
Yeah. And I don't and they better not start talking crazy about Jose Ramirez neither.
No.
Because but I think that's a real good fight, man. Jose Ramirez, shit. He testing himself after a loss. He ain't fighting no fucking tomato cans and no shit like that, man. A fucking bum. But
I gotta ask you about Earl, man. Did you see him?
no, I didn't.
Damn, he was at the fight. I seen a couple of videos with Earl. I believe, he was all over, and seemed like he was intoxicated. Seemed like he's a little intoxicated due to the emotions that kind of were just spilling out. The Charlo,
What emotions?
like nonchalantness. When drinking gives off a nonchalantness, or like it's just my opinion.
He did some interviews.
He did a couple of interviews. He did a couple of Ellie. I think some other ones on other channels. There was one specifically with Ellie when 2 guys they were intoxicated. They were super drunk. Earl seemed a little buzz. You can see that if it was at a bar, you could tell. You see what I'm saying? That's how I looked at it. It was like a bar. Like Earl wasn't as drunk, but he was like yeah, and he was drinking though. Like he could sit at the bar with them guys and hold it down.
Yeah.
I think again he needs to get back in the ring and fight. Only fight that I want to see is him fighting the winner of Terrence Crawford Porter. He said no tune-ups. Get up in there. Shit. Fight. Pound for pound. That's another shit. That's what I think. It's Earl's a pound for pound fighter. Josh Taylor, he's a pound for pound fighter. Those are the only 2 fights that I want to see after this Sean Porter fight. Sean Porter's a great fight. I'm expecting that stoppage, but after that fight, I do want to see Earl get in there. Earl needs to get in there with Josh Taylor. True. Those 3 guys are true pound for pound fighters. Now, I think the Josh Taylor fight might be a little bit tougher for Crawford. I think that's a fight that's more game. I think Earl will breeze through Earl.
Who, Josh Taylor?
See, I think Josh Taylor. I think he can give Earl problems. I don't think Earl will just be able to sit there and try to bully him. Josh Taylor, he's a tough guy. He's not gonna. He got some mental fortitude to him. I think that guy.
I think Earl might get him. Earl probably could get him. I ain't
Think
gonna yeah.
he knock him out?
The way Josh Taylor fight, hell yeah. That fight would be if it go 12, shit. That's what I'm saying. Earl probably could lose on a decision. You know what I mean? But if Earl is physically just like bigger and can just, how we did Kell Brook and shit, not saying he'll stop him there early, but yeah. Matter of fact, hell yeah, like Kell Brook from shit. Kell Brook was giving Earl some problems, beat that nigga up. I mean, shit, you could say he was losing before he got knocked out. Shit, or because Earl just came in and won like them last 3 straight.
Yeah, he smashed.
I mean, yeah, but he was getting his ass towed up in the shit at the beginning of that fight.
Oh yeah, Jared Hurd slapped Jamel.
Yeah, I was saying that his ass too big to slap that soft. Real talk. And he was big as hell, boy.
He like
You
a
should have,
linebacker. He look big as shit.
man. You should have rocked that nigga. That nigga like he, man. That nigga like a man 200.
Yeah. I don't think he want any parts of Jamal though. He knew
I ain't
Jamal
gonna,
stepped to him.
I ain't gonna lie. They be doing too much for bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have, shit. A nigga would have reached around me to slap my brother. I probably would have slapped your ass so motherfucking hard.
Yeah.
Like
I did not
that,
jump
that
out there.
man, that nigga gonna put his phone down. Man,
Yeah,
that weak ass.
yeah, man. It's
That's why I think that wasn't real.
you think it was PBC made?
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
I couldn't do the slap me though. I don't give a fuck was attack. None of that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. You
Yo,
reach around and act like you gonna slap me. Like, nigga.
I had to beat his ass in there, man. That'd have been a show right there.
Yeah, cause they want to get that fight. Jared Hurd, he can go and cash out. That they can send him up to 160 and start getting beat up. Hell, you
Yeah,
know what I
he done.
mean?
He done.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, that's what PBC like doing. I noticed that. I noticed that when a motherfucker start getting beat up, they actually make them go up and get beat up
That's why
or
Keith
two
Thurman
passes,
missing.
huh?
That's why Keith Thurman missing.
And they making these niggas fight blown up 140 pounders and shit.
Y'all don't know what the fuck Keith Thurman going to do. He need to get in the mix.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. They'll fuck around and pay him to get knocked out by he'll take the money to get knocked out by
Yeah,
um
yeah.
yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Crawford. He'll take that money to get knocked out by Crawford. I think Earl, you know, Earl gonna look. He's either gonna have to retract on his word. Either way it go, he gonna look goofy because he retract on his word. He ain't never really just gave up on the fight with Bud, but that money shit gonna catch up to him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
So,
yeah. Because if Crawford, shit, that
I
Porter
want
fight,
some more
that,
of
that shit should do good numbers. And I think that'll change all the shit he was saying.
that. Just call me when you get there. You know I'm fuck with tacos with that nigga.
Oh, yeah. And then,
Like some chicken loin fry.
yeah, Danny Garcia, he moving to 154. They probably mix him up with, what's his name? J Rock. Send him up there to fight J Rock. And then,
Who, Danny?
yeah, they probably throw Danny up there with J Rock or Rosario.
Yeah,
Mix him up with one of them guys coming off a loss, get his name buzzing.
yeah. All them niggas bones on me. That's what I'm saying. They trying to, but these niggas nowadays, they too scared. They really too scared to just get in there, and take a real loss. They'll take a close loss or a fight they think they gonna win and they just end up losing some close shit. They'll take some shit like that. But some shit they really feel in their heart, they don't know they gonna win, bro. They don't take that shit. Like somebody with a name like Sean Porter. I know he like that. That's why they don't want to fight. That's why he don't want to fight Ennis. These niggas don't even want to mention their name. They shake in fear because they know they don't feel like they'll win that. You know what I mean?
Shit, do you think Virgil he gonna make that Ennis fight next?
Man, if I still ain't seen, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen the shit. Nobody posted or said nothing about the shit. Virgil said in his ducking. I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
I
I haven't
might,
seen it. I don't know where it
yeah,
came
so
from.
yeah, so I don't know. I don't even remember who said that.
Who said that? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I heard someone said it, and I thought that shit was real.
Yeah, so I'm like, man, if it's like, I don't think it's really like that. I just really got to see the proof on that. A lot of shit being said about Virgil right now in the media since he switched trainers. So uh, I'm gonna just say, if it's real, it's real. If it ain't, you know, that shit gonna fall on deaf ears. You know,
Yeah, that's a tough fight for him. I don't think Reynoso can coach up a game plan to beat Ennis, but they need to make that fight. Shit, title eliminator.
I ain't gonna lie. I'ma always go with the durable motherfucker to get the, you know, that can get the knockout. Cause when I look at these fighters, like even Ennis, the reason I know he gonna be good because he is taking punches and still knocking these niggas out. If he's gonna at least take the punches from these lesser motherfuckers, when a bigger motherfucker hit him, he ain't gonna be flinching and shaking in his fucking pants when he get hit. Like when Caleb really got hit, that nigga damn near ran toward the ground.
Yeah, oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
So it's like soon as like even Devin, when he get touched, he like, oh shit, like he touched the hot stove. Like he never want to touch that shit again. You know, it's like, damn, nigga, take the punch and you know, go, my nigga, roll with that bitch. Go, come on. You know what I mean? These niggas so scared to take a punch these so-called boxers. Like, nigga, if you really feel like you gonna knock a nigga out, bro, you gonna have to take that. Who gives a fuck about, oh, what you call it was hitting you? Oh, what you call it hurt you? Like,
That shit
bro,
part of the
I'm
game.
boxing.
It's part of
Like,
the game.
yeah, y'all, yeah, that's part of the game, bro.
Shit.
Like,
That mean Machine Bud fight. Shit, what was it 7? When he first dropped him, when he started walking him down and shit, he took a big left,
he
a
take
big
that
right
shit.
hand, took a big ass right hand
Mm-hmm.
and dropped his ass. You gotta be ready to take that
Yeah,
shit. Shakur looked decent. Shakur looked decent in this fight. You know, he's taking some shit. And you know, I just don't want to ever see him saying you know, he ain't like a punch. You know, when he say it like that, it comes off like he can't take punches. Same way with Devin. You
yeah,
know, when they were saying, well, I didn't get hit at all, but you ain't do too much hitting either. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You got hit.
So
Oh,
yeah, man, I think that's why niggas really scared of Tank. Because they know even as good as a boxer they is, if they hit him, Tank gonna come. Like they know they gonna get hit. They know Tank just as good as a boxer. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, and he got good
uh,
defense.
man, you know he it really just ain't have to get. You know, it really ain't have to. It really ain't. He really ain't had that type of fight yet. You know what I mean?
I don't know who the fuck
But
who's going to be though. Every time I think the only guy I can think of is Regis, and I'm
you
staying
said
on that.
Regis.
Yeah, I think Regis is going to be the example.
Yeah, yeah,
Regis,
your ass is standing on that.
that's going to be. Listen, they fighting Cruz. Regis might be next. That's a pay per view
And,
fight.
yeah,
Regis,
they gonna have to pay. They gonna have to pay for that too. Yeah, that's the pay. That's the pay-per-view fight.
yeah, and that's a name that they think he can't beat. They don't think he can beat Regis. I think he'll stop. I think he can stop Regis or get that decision. Shit, he's strong as shit. And Regis, he's
Yeah,
a powerhouse. Regis is a powerhouse.
yeah, Regis, he a puncher and he an exciting fighter. He like to go for the knockout. He like to get the knockout. You know he a puncher. He really don't use like a large variation of punches. It seems like he throws the same combinations a lot. You know, sometimes he just goes so much offensively he don't use defense. Um, yeah, just little shit like that you know that can be exploited. You know when it come to him, I ain't gonna lie.
Shit, it's even that fight. Like that's a fight they should make. Shit, you know, if he beat Regis again, I think it ain't too much many people could say. You know, but then they'd be scared. They wouldn't even want to fight. I don't think nobody.
Yeah, they ain't.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, they know because if they go up to 140, they ain't gonna be too hot. They ain't gonna try to fight Regis. Regis ain't turning down no smoke, bro.
Shit, I think
No smoke.
if Tank was to beat Regis, you see what I'm saying? I think if he was to beat one of these top guys, who guys say Tank can't beat, nobody's gonna want to fight him. You get what I'm saying? They
I
see,
ain't put. No, go ahead, go.
Let's say he would have fought Lomachenko and knocked Lomachenko the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Nobody would have won the fight. You see what I'm saying? They say he boxed his ass and knocked him out. They'd be like, y'all, we don't want the parts of him. It'd be hard to get a fight for him. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's one thing about boxing. Motherfucker going there like Mike Tyson. He was knocking niggas out like that. Guys ain't really just want to hop in there with him. You know, the money did good, but damn, you know, man, you getting beat like that. If he go out there and stop Regis, or if he would have stopped Lomachenko, whoever, like one of these guys gonna wind up getting up in there. And I think he's gonna knock one of them out. And it's gonna be hard for them guys to get in there. I don't think nobody really gonna want to hop in there. But Shakur, I think Shakur get in there. I
Yeah,
know.
I believe Shakur get in there. He believe in himself. He believe in his boxing ability. I think he believe in his power. And how he fight, especially with who he with, like being with Bud. Just that style, that type of, you know, Shakur really want to be like Bud. He know Bud is the most complete fighter in the world right now. You know what I mean? And and to be like Bud is to be great, especially when you put that style against anybody that any fighter. You know what I mean? But on the other end of that, you got Tank. You know what I mean? It's like, you
Yeah,
know, God damn, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Yeah, man, I like Tank. I like Tank. He exciting fighter. Yeah, I'm putting this table together.
see, I think that's what that might happen at 140. I think that's what a lot of them going collide as at 140. You know, Shakur.
Hmm.
Shit, I think he might go
And
undisputed
I,
at 130.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. I think they might. I think they might even dare to be great and do the 147, bro.
Yeah, I can
I,
see taking Shakur going up there though. I can see them going to 147.
yeah,
I can't really see Devin and Tio going to 47. I can see Big Bob pushing Tio to 47 more so than Tio jumping in 47. You get what I'm saying? Like Bob,
uh-huh.
like how you said previously, I think Tio would lose at 140, and then Bob would try to put him at 147 for his fighters. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like how Bob was saying he want Lomachenko to fight Shakur. You know, and Bob knows Shakur
Yeah,
will break him down.
yeah. After the Bill Chuck fight, and that's the shit I be needing niggas to see. I don't think niggas be saying and understanding that. Like, bro, I think Bob got a matchmaker, but sometimes he make them matches like, man, yeah. He want Shakur to be great. Like Lomachenko, like he 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 good, but at the end of the day, this a business, and those are exciting fights. Those are those are good fights for the fans. We won't lose in those fights. I think a lot of these, a lot of some of these fights that can be made in the future are, you know, that they're gonna be real good fights. Rewatchable fights. You know, I don't throw around the word classic when it comes to boxing. Classic fights a lot because
Yeah,
uh, but I believe uh, that they gonna be in some classics. I believe Tank gonna be able to be in some classics. I think Shakur is too. He's starting to that Heron fight is a real big staple win in his career.
yeah, especially knockout. You know, like shit. It's that Burchell fight. You know, Bob saying he want to see how Shakur does against a Burchell. Shakur probably can stop him. You know, just dig to the body, beat that body, break them ribs, break them down, get him out of there. Valdez, he fighting Navarrete, shit, and he's not guaranteed to win that fight. You know, he's not guaranteed
Yeah,
to win that.
no.
Shit, so
Uh,
either way, Shakur, he gonna make out, in my opinion. You know, fight Oscar Valdez or Navarrete, then get that Loma fight. You know, Loma, he great fight Coleman. He acclimated at 135. Loma look a little bigger now though. He look a little
yeah,
bigger.
I ain't really seen him recently. I hope they show some little shit of him working out. I know they ain't gonna do no whole little montage of them in Comey because Comey really ain't even big like that. But
Yeah, he gonna smash
yeah,
Coleman. He gonna smash Coleman. I don't know if he gonna knock him out. Coleman. If Robert Easter couldn't knock him out, I don't know if Loma gonna knock him out. He might go to that body a lot, try and break him down.
shit. Well, see, Robert Easter don't put himself in position to knock motherfuckers out like that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if he really, man, that nigga should have beat Mikey up, my nigga. I ain't gonna cap.
he was fucking him up for a little bit. He had him a little bit, and then he fucked up. Got himself trapped. Mikey returned that. Mikey just wanted to throw that 1, 2, 3. Hit his ass down, up, put him down. His confidence away.
Mhm.
Get the confidence out of him.
Yeah, he fight too short. I ain't gonna lie, he too tall. He too tall to fight like that.
Shit, but when Robert East was on the inside, he made Mikey back out. He was tearing that body
Yeah,
up.
he can, but he can't just sit and fight like that. You gotta beat a motherfucker up on the inside and boom, boom, boom. Throw your shots and bag out. You
Yeah.
know, control distance.
Oh yeah. Shit. Like last night, Caleb Plant, Canelo, they did meet in the ring. I think at some points it was at shoulder to shoulder, and it was in that. That's actually a good ass fight. It's like, and then Caleb Plant, he'd get
Yeah,
about it, or Canelo, he'll kind of reset.
man.
Was
They underrated Caleb Plant on that shit. That was a good part of his defense too, cause Canelo wasn't landing shit.
no, no, he was loading up, and then he did cut out when Caleb was trying to slip to the outside. He did that shit once. Canelo caught on to that shit. Just pivoted. Canelo can box. He doesn't
Yeah,
have
that motherfucker.
like all the skills of like a Floyd. The Floyd's skill set a little deeper, but Canelo can definitely box.
Yeah,
He can definitely box, and when he turn that shit up, motherfuckers be in trouble.
yeah. He more on some. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker kind of mixed like a little bit of Chavez and Duran, but he can't fight on the inside like that though.
No, he a little too. Yeah, he too loopy, too wide with this shit. This shit a little too wide.
Yeah,
He wind
yeah.
that shit.
That's why I ain't gonna lie, his jab looked weird than a motherfucker when he was trying to throw that bitch. I'm like,
I don't
yeah,
know. That's Reynoso, man. He conditioned the motherfucker. The motherfucker he let his hands go, but when it comes down to like certain shit, he just not gonna be able to do it. But he know himself. That's why I always say like everybody that go to Reynoso not gonna be Canelo. He not gonna
yeah,
duplicate that same shit. Canelo is an anomaly. That motherfucker. He came up off the concrete. He from the gutter for real.
yeah. That I ain't gonna lie, and I ain't gonna lie. Canelo a cool motherfucker. That nigga cool, bro. Hey, I fuck with Canelo.
You talking about that Dolce and Gabbana? you,
Hey, how you know? How you know?
you said cool, nigga. That nigga's just.
Hey, hey, how you know? That's exactly what I was talking about. I was looking at a picture of him. The picture of him walking in, like everything was Dolce and Gabbana, like custom, like when his walk in warm up, his like everything. Like I'm like, damn, this nigga really cold, bro. He really got Dolce and Gabbana. Like, yeah, that nigga really cold, bro. I fuck with that nigga. I ain't gonna cap.
What's crazy though
I
is
really do here.
Floyd do the Gucci, Canelo do the Dolce and Gabbana shit. They on that big money shit right there. They on big money time,
Man, big money shit. Big
motherfucker.
money shit.
Custom made Dolce and Gabbana. That's real money right there. And he got a nice car collection too though. Got a good ass car
Yeah,
collection.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker, he do it. I ain't gonna lie. He do a lot of that shit because that they want him to have like that type of image too. Because I heard him say out himself, he really don't give a fuck. He like them cars and shit. Like yeah, it's shit like that. That's what he really into. But a lot of that, flashy shit. He really don't. He really not into it like that. He get it because it's like oh well.
Oh yeah, I
You
think
know,
he
I
shit. His father did something. I was looking up on him. He was he came up. His father did something. That's what he used to do. He used to work with his father and shit. So that shit ingrained in him. Like George Foreman down there. He's a country boy at heart. You get what I'm saying? He's a country boy at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So he came from nothing, got the money. He living his life. Shit, I just seen a snippet like a little what's some shit's called, little clips, little 15-second clips to be having on Instagram and YouTube. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they had one of them clips. He be chilling with his family and shit. So he definitely the face of boxing. He is definitely the face of boxing. Keeps his nose clean.
Yeah. I gotta respect him. I'm like, yeah, got him. He ain't too. How I just, I like how he ended the fight with Caleb. It was respect, and he gave Canelo that. He gave Caleb that respect because Caleb deserved it. He gave him a hell of a fight. You know what I mean? And it's like, damn, like he really that great. And that fight just made me. I ain't gonna lie, it made me just be like, it made me just sit and think about like Charlo and Benavidez. He really not even doing it, and that's why I say I probably give Benavidez and Boo Boo the most respect because yeah, they do want to fight Canelo, but they'll fight any of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, anybody.
Like you throw them a contract and they'll sign that bitch and fight you. The rest of them, I don't think they'll do that. They was blessed to either fight Canelo or they just send back. Triple G the same way. But Triple G the only one that was a real proven champion that fought him. You know.
Yeah, Triple G, he fought a lot of guys. Yeah, he smash. He be smashing shit. I think he gonna fuck Murata up though. Somebody
Yeah,
was
he probably gonna be.
somebody was saying, I don't want to see no trilogy though. Fuck that. Fuck all that.
Nah, I really, I don't care for that either.
He need to mix it up at 160. Go out with a bang. Win or lose, fight Charlo or something.
Man, that's what I'm saying. That he need to fight him, fight Boo Boo, and then if Charlo take his stupid ass up and drop that WBC belt and let that nigga fight and let one of them niggas fight for a WB strap, do that shit if you want to. I love still undisputed with Boo Boo and Triple G if that's what Triple G last fight want to be. If Triple G last fight is undisputed, shit, win or lose, shit, boom.
Hey,
Yeah, Hall of Fame that nigga, man.
yeah, I ain't even thinking about it like that. Jamal do go up. Shit, WBC throw that title in there. The Andrea, Triple G fight for undisputed. Hell yeah. That's tough. That'd be tough. Them niggas get that shit out the way. That's the zone. The zone need an undisputed fight.
Man,
They ain't had one.
I'd be like, boom. That's what they need to do, man. The motherfucker need to put me on their payroll, man. I'm gonna start uploading some content.
Hell yeah, man.
Me,
Matchmaking.
man, I keep coming with this shit. Like I caught this nigga Tank, you know what I mean? Lil Canelo, this nigga just wake up and say this shit on Twitter. I'm like, damn, nigga must know something.
Yeah, he definitely got that Canelo up in him.
Yeah,
Shit.
he do. He got.
Hey man, Canelo not that much older than that motherfucker. That's the crazy shit about Canelo young as shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like these niggas are older than Canelo, his same age, and you chasing him. You still don't want to fight nobody else, man. Y'all better stop playing yourselves. Nigga need that DJ Khaled shit. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, he looking crazy right now, yo. I thought Jamal was going to do something a little different. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what Al Heyman do, and then before I come up with a conclusion, I think he might. He might try to turn up 2022. 2022, if you it's head over water, man. You want to sink or swim, man. 2022, they're not playing the games. I
That's
can
what I'm
see
saying. Like, and that's why niggas need to the boxing game need to think need to thank Bob Arum and Terrence Crawford, or let me say Terrence Crawford first and Bob Arum, because they setting the tone for Undisputed. And what Undisputed is gonna do, whether these niggas proven or not, but now it's gonna make them proven, is Undisputed Champions the motherfucker who really going who really getting it. You know, y'all regular champions got one, you know what I mean, belt, you know what I mean, unified, yeah, that's cool. Getting you the fences, but man, it's about motherfucking getting undisputed now. All that other shit, stand on this side of the street doing that, nah, man, it's time to get in there and bang.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
all that other shit.
Oh yeah. He's setting the tone. Yeah. Oh yeah. At the
Yeah,
shit. But no, Mr. Jermaine Taylor, first name Terrence Crawford. Ooh shit came. He fouled right behind him, and Josh Taylor, and now Canelo. That shit crazy. That's why.
man,
That's why I'm looking at Josh Taylor like, what he gonna do next? You get what I'm saying? I personally think I'm gonna always say that Crawford fight is because they both were the former 140. One was a former 140 undisputed champion. Josh Taylor, you know, he came right behind him. I thought it was gonna be
uh-huh.
pro. I thought it was gonna be pro, but shit,
Man, I did too.
that shit surprised me. I'm still, you know, when I saw it, pro was steamrolling cats in the tournament. Josh Taylor, you know,
Man,
the
he
Brian,
was stepping up his competition,
yeah,
fighting former champions and shit. I'm like, okay. And ran into that motherfucker Josh Taylor. And when Josh Taylor did that, that's when I knew.
yeah,
If you can beat him, yeah. And it was close. That fight is deservable of a rematch. You
yeah.
know, but that right there, I was like, yeah, I know that. I always said, yeah, ain't never no disrespect. That white boy code. Me.
Yeah, a lot
That
of
white boy code.
it's easy to say motherfuckers want to fight Josh Taylor. Remember saying he want to follow him around, man. He gonna be dirty and dirty. I mean, if he go to 147, he really gonna be doing cash dirty. You know, the weight cut ain't gonna be the same, Jose. You know, he gonna hit you with that shit again. The uppercut was big. And Taylor, he got Main Street to him. You know, when he talk, he mean that shit. You get what I'm saying? You know,
Yep.
I was watching him on the interview yesterday, and he just
Yeah,
be
he don't do. No, my bad. What you saying?
yeah. I think he's saying the same thing. When he talk, he mean that shit. When he ever come out of his mouth,
Yeah.
he stand on that shit. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah, he ain't wasting no words. Nigga don't waste no words. So when they do it, you gotta take that shit serious. And that's like Canelo. Even though, man, it's whatever. I still believe it was it's easier. It was easier to run through the 168 guys instead of the 160s, and that's why he did it. You know, and he still get respect for being undisputed. I'm not taking nothing away from him. You know, but it would have been easier to do it at 160. Well, nah, I take that back. I mean, it would have been harder to do it at 160. It was easier to do it at 168. But he got out there and he did it. So I respect him. You know what I mean?
He might become two division undisputed. He might. It depends. Oh man, shit. This better Biv, you know, he gonna get old. I think he's going. I don't know. It comes down to Canelo does go to 175. And 175 right now, it's starting to simmer down. Better Biv getting old. I think Better Biv will give him a hell of a fight. Really give him a hell of a fight. And if he returns in May, he may fight Benavidez. They'll probably throw. I think they're gonna throw Charlo at him, and then I think he probably only fight 2 or 3 times next year. You know, and then Beterbiev might be retired. I don't think Beterbiev going. That's the fight I think beats him. I think Beterbiev could beat him. That may be the only man to beat him. Is Beterbiev, but I don't think
Yeah,
he
you,
gonna
you
stick
you don't
around.
think you don't think Bill you don't think Bibble could?
He gonna knock Bibble the fuck out. Bibble going
Yeah,
man to that left hook. He gonna go. He gonna get hit right with that left and go. his back foot be sliding and shit. He don't set that back foot too much. He gonna walk into some shit. You know, he can box, but I don't think he ready to bang. You see what I'm saying? When he come down to bang, I think Canelo gonna catch him.
Mm-hmm.
I only seen Better Bib dig deep, really dig deep and get guys out of there. And Better Bib, he grade B at that point where retirement is his option. You know, going to 40. You know, his career may not go past 20 fights. Oh yeah. So shit. I do want to see this Benavidez fight. I don't think Benavidez could beat him now. Benavidez, he still hasn't primed out yet. You know, I do think Caleb Plant was a little green, but he was very skillful. You know, I've heard people say that before with Canelo when he fought Floyd. You know, but I will say for Canelo, he went out there and beat Shane Moses, then he beat Austin Trout. So I think Caleb Plant might have been a little green because when he got stopped, he didn't see it coming. You know, he should have recognized that's what Canelo was trying to set up. And he should have made that adjustment. You know, like when I seen him do it in the middle of the fight. You know, he had shoulder bump, get up on Canelo, close that distance. You know, turn him around, and then in that sequence, he just leaned straight back instead of closing the distance again. You know, smothering Canelo, turning him, get back to boxing. You know, get his ass on the ropes, and he did completely the wrong thing. Went back to the ropes. You know, so, hell yeah. So I do want to see Caleb Plant get back in the ring next year. You know, don't take too much time off. Get back to fight. You know, if he got to fight the winner Benavidez, Canelo, if he got to fight anybody, just anybody, go out there and just beat them cats up. You know, he showed he's a tough opponent. Billy Joe not about to come back to boxing. You know, I believe Caleb Plant is. I believe he'll come back. He'll still rumble up there. You know, there's no reason to keep his head down and feel upset about it. Shit, he damn near had a moment. I saw why Floyd is one of the greats. You know, just IQ. You know, Caleb Plant should feel good about himself. You know, he did well. Many people can't recognize talent or skill. Shit, so I wouldn't take that people saying. He said, you know, it's easy to talk from the outside and get in that ring and do what he did. You know, that's how I look at it.
Yeah. Especially when motherfuckers say we're just talking about Canelo with the less efficiency and Canelo with the less punches getting hit. I'm like, oh, that shit was out the window. That looked like Tank Davis to me. Oh, you know what I mean? Barely getting touched by jabs. But it's scoring, it's scoring. I don't care if you winning or losing before a nigga get knocked the fuck out. Especially, you know, I was kind of thinking Caleb Plant was on his way to probably either they was gonna give him a decision, I mean not decision or a tie, you know, but Canelo, he went for the knockout. He set that shit up, pretty nice. You know, he stayed focused. The task at hand, and were able to catch Caleb Plant lacking on some shit that that there was a chink in his armor. Caleb Plant was offensive in the first half, and he started getting real defensive in the second half. And that's when Canelo started bringing on that pressure. So it just opened up for him.
Yeah, he beat himself. He kind of beat himself. Not to take nothing with Canelo. Just looking at what Caleb could have did. Just transition. That's one thing that this guy's one of my favorite fighters of boxing to date. Not to take nothing with Canelo, but Terrence Crawford. To switch in between defense and offense immediately. You get what I'm saying? And the Plant, he just wouldn't do it. That's being green, or maybe he didn't get enough work with Andre Ward. And I do want to see Andre Ward still work with him. And Floyd, them guys still work with him. The loss doesn't define him. You know, shit, especially the performance he had. You know, shit.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfuckers thought Billy Joe was winning rounds, and they don't think Caleb Plant was winning. That's what I want. I don't. I really don't
Yeah.
want to love with certain people because shit, he
Hell
did
yeah.
way better than Billy Joe. Way better than Billy Joe. He did way better than
Way
Cap.
better.
Like it wasn't even
Way
close.
better.
You know,
Way better. Way better.
and based off of the reaction, you know, the reaction of the people, it lets me know that they thought Canelo was losing. You know, when people are comfortable when they're comfortable about certain shit, you know, they don't be so extravagant with it. You know, I could just tell
Mm-hmm.
people like, damn, Caleb Plant might beat him. You know, like it changed. Even I thought, I thought he was gonna knock him out because of how much success he was having. And then I saw Canelo, in my opinion, I thought he was gassing up. We took some rounds off, and in that scenario, that situation, undisputed, press him. You know, I expected him to press him then and there. You know, and I think someone stated that with Andre Ward, like when you don't want to do this, he gonna make you. You know, and that's what I expected him to do at that
Mm-hmm.
time. When Canelo wanted to go to those ropes, he wanted to rest, and he getting turned around, beat him up. You got to beat him up now. You got to go at him. You know, wear him down some more, and shit, get that late round stoppage. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but
Cause
that's being great. Canelo,
yeah.
uh,
And yeah, Canelo. And then the thing is, like, Canelo in his prime right now. He younger than Crawford.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like he only gonna get better. These cats is gonna get they gonna get clean by Canelo, bro. Especially these guys coming up from 160. Y'all really ain't gonna be ready. Y'all ain't gonna be proving at 168 or nothing. You just up there for the fight. You know, I call it selling your O. You selling your undefeated record.
That's stupid. I think
You rather lose.
that's some chump ass shit right
You
there.
that what?
That's
Yeah.
why I look at Billy Joe. You know, Billy Joe, I think he sold his own. You know, he didn't really do much. Shit. You know, he got hit that one time, man, and it was like, yeah, my eye broke. Just get me up out of here, man. Shit, Caleb was taking some shit at the same time, and he weathered the storm. And that 11th, again, the 11th round, that shit, you know, if he just could have took, if he could have took up, you know, it was a fit, we all be drunk, but if he would have got back up, if he'd have held on, did a little few things, he wouldn't have got TKO, you know. But with Billy Joe, it was it's and again, you fight for your titles, you gotta go out on your shield. You gotta go out on your shield that's in that scenario. You know, we talked all that shit. You gotta back it up, especially against Canelo Alvarez.
Hmm.
Shit, Caleb talked this
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
went out on the shield. You know, he probably got hurt during that fight a couple times. You know, I wouldn't know. You know, I did see some of the punches. You did say shit. And he got hit a couple times. Lead him that right. He did him that chopping right hand. And then shit, he bounced.
Yeah.
You know, he bounced right back. But shit, Canelo hit hard as shit. You can see that.
On God.
And they kind of lucky he don't be throwing like real short punches. He's shorting that shit out. He'd be damn near killing niggas. You hear motherfucker in there screaming.
Yeah, that's when I'm like, damn, like I think I ain't gonna lie, I think Canelo might do Charlo dirty, dog. I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking about that shit right now. He kind of come forward, he got a little jab, you know, but he wind up on this shit a lot.
Charlo, right?
I think I yeah, Charlo that shit is brute force over them smaller niggas he was kind of fighting. And he good at catching shots and throwing them bitches. He good at that too. He'll stand there, boom, hit him. He'll kind of be able turn his head,
He
put
good
his
at
hand
that
up, you
catching
know, kind
shot.
of hit a little glove and shoot his shot back.
He good at
So
that too.
I'll give him that. But
Yeah, he can catch a shoot.
fight Canelo. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fight Canelo.
yeah. I hate that
He countering shit.
that right hand. His right hand, he's strong, right? He's strong, young. He's a strong guy, Charlo. He just, as you say, he winds shit up. Or he makes himself vulnerable for certain shit, And I expect him when he fought Montiel, he'd have came out there a little bit sharp, But I could tell that he didn't really train real well, He like he bullshitted,
Yeah. I'm like, damn, dude, he really got it? Like, you ain't gotta show me something. Cause like when guys say they knock like he knocked out J Rock. J Rock ended up becoming champion again because he beat Jared Hurd, but we see what Jared Hurd looked like. And now we seeing what J Rock looking like. So it's like, damn, even though you did get them, I mean, Austin Trout was good. But he was still on his way out. It was just helping you to build your name. Um, it's like I don't know. I don't know. They kind of facade. Some of the PBC fighters is like a facade. I really got to see them in there and show me something. Because even some of the guys that the Boo Boo fought, we don't know their name, but they still tough competition. I know a tough fighter when I see one. Shit. And a lot of them fighters, they fought or got down. Other top fighters done fought like Danny Jacobs and shit. Done fought the same cats. So I believe they just need to stop bullshitting. If they really feel like they can beat Canelo, they just go out and beat these guys that that's out here.
Yeah, fight Andre.
Okay.
Fight Andre.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Canelo has the same. He got some hate for. I'll be like, shit, you don't want to fight him. I'm gonna show you what you do with him. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna go smash this guy. Then I'm gonna make you fight me next. Andre need to do the same.
Yeah.
He need to go just press Charlo some more.
Yep.
Triple G,
I think he should have slapped Charlo.
He really gonna slap him though.
Real talk. He really gonna slap him.
That nigga.
Al ain't gonna put this shit together.
I'm surprised Andre wasn't there though. That's what surprised me. I mean, it's PBC. They probably let him get a seat. They probably said, "That's Andre." Oh, he can't come.
Yeah, he got a fight in 2 weeks though.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, the Benavidez wasn't there as well. I don't think he was there. Shit. There was a lot of stars out though. Other people was out there. Shit, Dave Chappelle was out there.
Like fuck Canelo. Hey, the two motherfuckers that won there was the two motherfuckers I said that will fight Canelo, but still want to fight them other motherfuckers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They trying to get their work and fight. These other two niggas want to be famous.
Hey, that's actually a good ass point. It was shit. Remember Earl said he'll fight Canelo and shit, and then yesterday this motherfucker was like, hell no.
Hell yeah, he gonna knock your motherfucking eye out your face.
There was something wrong with that man, yo. Something wrong with him, yo.
Niggas be clout chasing, bro.
That shit crazy.
Niggas be clout chasing, bro.
That shit crazy. He gonna 1 minute I want to fight and all this other shit. Now it's like we want to fight him. Nope. That's like that Debo shit.
Yeah, he said nope.
You want some too old man? Nope.
I just want to.
Salute exclusive. It's good.
Talking about, I just want to fight. I just want to fight a champion at 147.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Something wrong with dude, man. Something wrong with dude. Shit, that's crazy though. It was those three. I mean, they all PBC, but they was the main three guys there. Earl should be looking for a fight. Jamel, he should be trying to get his rematch. Jamal, he should be trying to set up another fight. It came off bad, because when they was there, acting stupid.
Hey, and the three niggas Earl want to fight, nigga putting in work.
Yeah.
Ron Ennis, T-Bud, Virgil. Like these niggas want to be famous. Other motherfuckers want to put in the work, and we gonna see.
Yeah, I'm expecting.
Cause I'm telling niggas this shit. You expecting what?
That's what I'm hyped for. November 20th. That's the only shit I guess.
That was
Like,
good, y'all.
X,
salute.
what's good, bro?
Bruh. Y'all niggas making me mad, bruh.
What?
Man, bruh. Keep reminiscing about that shit yesterday, bro. Caleb did so well, bro. You fucked it up,
Man,
bro. Damn it, bro. I
man.
keep getting reminded about that shit all on Instagram. You know how I be, though.
That's IG though, yo. You know, that motherfucker probably back in the gym next week.
Hell yeah, that was a good ass fight. I ain't gonna cap, man. That was a good ass fight, boy. Canelo can take off for about a year, and
And
that's what I'm saying.
you know what I respect about T.O. This is why I got a little respect for him. He kept it real. His father, bro, was on some bullshit talking about Canelo dominated the whole fight. He said Canelo only started doing good in the second half of the fight. And he said Caleb Plant could have did more, but you know, Canelo just good.
Yeah,
That's keeping it real, bro. His father's a
keeping it
bitch,
real.
bro.
So that's
T.O. a bitch too, but he have his moments, bro.
that's why he had them belts
Yeah.
there, man. His father probably told him to do that shit, man. You could tell though. I've been saying I think
You want
sometimes
some more?
it's
No, you got
father.
to drink. You want that ice? Get it.
I think the
In
father
my
does
cup.
the talking and some of that planning and shit. Like I ain't think he should have been there and trying to like hop on stage. I'm holding. Like, it came off like like that nigga have his shine, man. What the fuck are you doing? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, you're
Because
not even undisputed, bro. What the fuck? Looking like a goofy, bro.
You like
yeah, I'm like, damn, he really bought his belts to a nigga fight?
like he gonna fight this motherfucker. It was stupid.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
It's stupid, yo. It's just chill out, man. Just chill out and shit. He got to fight. You see what I'm saying? And the guys that got fights they ain't show up, but you got to fight. And you see what I'm saying? It's like that's a red flag, yo. That's definitely a red flag. Yo, something wrong with that. That's a red fucking flag, yo.
He got
Everybody,
head issues, bro.
Yeah, I love my fighters to be gym rats. I ain't gonna cap. Like, fuck that other shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you had a fight in your respective promotion, that's cool. You know what I mean? Do your thing. But
right?
being at all the fights, getting caught drunk, doing little goofy shit, my nigga, come on. Like, you don't see Tank ain't doing that shit no more. Ever since he got into that wreck, after that Leo Santa Cruz fight, which he know he fucked up, man, that nigga been tail tucked, man, stand on this shit.
I don't know what he doing, but he look in shape, so I can say.
Yeah, that nigga do it good.
Damn, what the fuck was I about to say?
So
Shit. Ryan Goss, yeah, he came out. Ryan came out and Rolly. I don't know why the fuck he was there. That was a bad look. That was definitely a
man,
bad.
we're really innocent, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not like I don't
To me,
fuck with
Rolly
niggas
did
like
that
this,
shit, bro.
bro.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
No, I'm not saying he didn't do it, bro. I'm saying he did this. They said that he got in the car. He put the girl in the car and or whatever. They went out or did some shit, and then he huh
I try.
and they said he just what put this little
He pulled his wood out and told her
put this
jam on it. You see what I'm saying? Paraphrasing. You know.
okay okay and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I mean? I done did that shit to females, and that ain't like that's like actually fucking with a girl, taking her out. But at the end of the day, we both grown and you know what's up. Like I didn't just meet you out here on the boat. You know who I am. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not nobody who famous or nothing like that. You hear me? Like, nigga. Well, you know what I mean?
I,
What's up, my nigga? You in the car? You all on my dick, my nigga? What's up, my nigga? I'm trying to. You gonna suck it or not, my nigga? Oh God.
Hey, yo, I get what you said. And
Bro.
again, I think I was talking to Shelton about this shit. This is well, it ain't our era. You get what I'm saying? It's a totally different era. And when you live in that type of light, all that shit is fuel. You know, it's like ammunition. You know, them bros, they waiting on the come up. You get what I'm saying? They don't be. Because again, in my mind, I'm like, shit, she an adult. You know, can't nobody force you to do what she did. You see what I'm saying? Like you chose, you willingly made that decision. The same way your ass get up for work and go do something, bitch. You willingly chose to go to work. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like he put a roofie on her shit. Like Shorty chose to do it. You see what I'm saying? Like what I that's how I would see it. You get what I'm saying? But but when it comes down, like when you're in that light, you gotta like pick them. Like you really gotta pick some chicks and stick to that chick probably. Or when you like Floyd do, you see what I'm saying? Like really pick you gotta really pick the girls you choose. You can't be sitting up there and just dealing with anything. You know, because one thing they did, they said, well, it makes like he a predator, goddamn it. He out here praying on Latinas. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, this motherfucker crazy. You know, like shit.
Mm.
I mean, like he a serial
And
rapper.
then it's already motherfuckers that, yeah, and it's already people that don't like him, so they really like, they gonna go on the whole campaign like he guilty and shit or whatever, before it's even.
Hey,
'Cause
I don't
that's
know
just
which
how
one of
niggas
y'all cool
do.
with Jared Hurd, but tell that nigga to sit down, man. If he get hurt.
Who cool with dude? Man, and everybody, man, I told man that shit the weakest slap out than ever. These niggas, so.
Man, he better sit down before he get hurt, bro. He looking all fat and shit too, bro. You see how fat this man look? He trying to walk.
Man, that's what I'm saying. He look.
Come
When
on,
I
bro.
what you were saying exclusive, that nigga look huge.
You look like a blob, bro. Like sit your ass down, bro. You can't fight, bro. I'm sorry to say that shit. You can't fight, bro.
I,
Nah, he can't. I
I
ain't gonna lie.
will say, if we'd have got into a brawl, man, he might be tough off that motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, and no, I'm talking about boxing.
Yo,
I'm
bro.
talking boxing.
Yeah,
Look,
but
he's the real bro. He's the real life version of Rocky, bro. For real, some real shit.
hey, if they would have got the tussling out that bitch, that's why Jamal stepped up. But I think Jamal knew shit. We get into a real street fight. That's a big motherfucker to be tussling with, man. He big as shit.
You done knocked him out, bro. Stop it, man.
That's not a
Yeah, I ain't gonna
boxing
lie. That
match, man.
motherfucker
That's a
is
street
big.
fight, man. He gonna wrestle.
Bro, it's even worse. You got knocked out, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Right on the chin, bro.
They would have had to wrestle his big ass, man. It took both of them to wrestle his big ass, man. I'm telling you, he big as shit.
Shit, nah. They gonna need one of them motherfuckers there to go to jail for life for him.
We got a couple of them niggas.
Like he said, for Deontay, my nigga, yeah, bring that nigga.
Well, I don't know, man.
Nah,
I do disagree getting slapped.
no, but nah, but after that last year, her performance, yeah,
Nobody wants to see that fight now, bro. After that last shit, and previous to that, bro, like, bro,
nigga, since J Rock beat your ass, who gives a
exactly,
fuck,
bro.
bro?
That fight has been dope.
And, all right. So, do y'all think Jamel should have slapped his ass back?
Yeah, that's I would expect that from Jamel, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I ain't gonna lie.
that
Have
big
your
Charlo
that
shit.
nigga out here,
That look like little Charlo just now.
nigga, Big Charlo should have slapped him.
Yeah, that's true too.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I think he did, step to him. I will give him some points for stepping to him, but he should have. They should have got on top of his big ass. He a big cat though, yo. It seemed like they wanted to argue with him, but when it came down, when hands got to flying, that's the part I dislike. Once you slap me, it's on. I don't give a fuck where we at. You slap me, we got to fight right here, right now. A slap ain't a slap, nigga. Shit, a slap like getting spit on. He better off just spit in his hand and slapping him because that's how bad it was. Even though it wasn't a,
Man,
a big
how
slap.
much you think Al Hammond paid? How much you think Al Hammond paid for him to do that little debacle?
Oh man,
That's a good point. I mean, that's always a good point because they disappeared. They did disappear for a little bit. They came in, they was chopping it up. You can see them on the screen and they disappeared. Oh yeah. It did seem a little
Them
sad.
niggas like, yeah, post that shit out of here, my nigga. Got a
nobody want
Canelo
to see
fight,
that nigga
man. Put
get
them
hurt, bro.
niggas in jail, my nigga. Y'all fighting on the floor. Put them niggas in.
Bro, if Canelo, bro, if Canelo,
Hey, I forgot this nigga a lawyer, man.
Nigga, this ain't your night, nigga.
That nigga Q a lawyer, man. That motherfucker know the
if
system.
Canelo ain't pop dirty, if he ain't pop dirty, bro, he'll probably be. I'll probably fuck with him, bro. But he pop dirty, bro. Can't fuck with that shit.
He was clean that fight. I'll give him that. You can tell he was clean.
He said he was clean that fight.
Yo, he was clean that fight. I don't know about.
He was clean. Earl wasn't. That motherfucker was so much shit.
That nigga never pop dirty, bro.
I'm talking about Earl.
Earl just started taking Vada and shit. Like that nigga wasn't taking Vada in nigga them early fights. Remember his nipples used to look droopy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy.
Steroids, man.
All right, you laughing at UGC. At Black.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen that shit. Oh man, that's them Texas. That's down in Texas. You know they got a bunch of shit down in Texas. Them labs down that motherfucker. Hell yeah.
That nigga stupid.
That's where that meth come from up there in Texas. They be cooking meth down that bitch. And I ain't talking about math and the madness.
Yeah, they ain't talking
That
about
nigga Canelo, bro. I want him to knock out Jamal Charlo, bro. I can't wait for that shit to happen.
I think he'll knock that nigga out.
He gonna knock that nigga out, bro.
He either knock him out, but if Jamil can take a punch, he'll just beat him up.
Nah, he can't take a punch, bro. Montiel gave him the stinky legs.
Nah, he ain't.
Legs all over the ring. Ask Matthew.
Yeah, that man was tired, man.
He did him like that.
Yup. I watched that fight live. I couldn't believe he earned it with a body shot too. But the thing that caught my eye, I didn't really care about the body shot. Like he got caught with an uppercut on the chin and he did a little dance. I was like, oh my gosh, bro, this nigga's not what I thought he was, bro.
Hey man, he was tired. That motherfucker was
Stop
lazy.
making excuses for this nigga, Matthew, bro.
He was lazy, man. He was lazy.
Nah, bro, you making excuses, bro. That nigga's not that guy, bro. I'm telling you.
A lot of them, they on their way out the door though. A lot of them niggas on their way out the door. A lot of them.
Yeah, they better retire. These niggas retiring young on some light ass careers.
They got in there for the bag. It's damn near repetition of back in the day. Couple of names, some decent names and shit. Get that bag, then they on their way out. Only a few gonna stand. Next year, a lot of motherfuckers is gonna get put the fuck out of boxing. That's how I see it.
On me, niggas chasing this undisputed shit. The rest of that shit is bullshit.
Yeah.
You either undisputed, unifying, moving up. If you really the shit at a division, you going for undisputed. If you just a nigga building your name and you really cold, you can go up and down, and when you find that weight, go undisputed. The rest of that shit is over with.
Y'all know Champ Side put up a video of Canelo talking to Teofimo, and he titled it as if Canelo was telling him, yo, like, go get that belt from Devin. That's how he titled the video. That.
Something wrong.
They were saying, bro.
There's something wrong with him. Who the fuck said that shit? Shit. He be hanging with Rolly a lot too, though. There's something wrong with him, yo. Something a little wrong with Shorty. You know, Tio, something a little wrong with him. You know, he hang around Rolly a lot, and everybody else, from Richardson, Shakur, Tank, all of them, they be like, "Fuck Rolly." You see what I'm saying? And Tio just he be kicking
one, bro. The only nigga with this nigga, bro.
Short but shorty. Them motherfuckers definitely the only two niggas in the class. You know, there's something wrong with niggas,
the only two niggas in the class. Yeah.
It shouldn't take Canelo saying, go get that belt. Nigga, you fight for a living. You should have been like, you running y'all had that encounter where y'all fathers
man
the whole summer. And you gonna say, well, Canelo said this, so now I'm going, that sound retarded, yo. That doesn't make sense. That's all I
Canelo a real nigga, bro. He dropped that what's the name shit I heard? That franchise shit.
Right. Yeah, he ain't got that shit.
I'm saying I guess I mean, it's kind of like you can say he did, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like they didn't because they just threw the WBC in when he fought at 168. He didn't fight
nobody for it. They threw it in when he fought.
He still had it then.
So it's like,
He dropped the WBC franchise when he fought Billy.
yeah,
That's when he dropped it. He had
I
that.
know, but but they just threw that belt in. Billy didn't hold it or nothing. Like they just threw it in there.
Then they gave it to him when he fought Caleb. When he fought Caleb, that's when they said,
Exactly.
WBC. That was the franchise. The franchise. That's because he had the franchise. When he fought
Yeah,
Billy,
yes. So I'm saying, like, you can say he dropped it, but that's what they did. Like when he dropped the belt and they gave that bitch to Charlo, they threw it in there when he fought who, Adams, wasn't it? When he fought
Brandon
what's his
Adams.
name?
Brandon,
Brandon Adams. When he fought Brandon Adams, they just threw the
That
belt
nigga,
in there.
he couldn't even knock out Brandon Adams. I'm on this nigga ass, bro. Oh
On
my
his
god, I
ass.
remember
On
that
his
shit, bro.
ass.
I remember that shit, bro. That was just embarrassing. Hey,
But
your whole town, my nigga, he not.
hey, we just said
but
Caleb.
yeah,
We said Caleb Plant couldn't knock out Truex, man. Hey, man.
who?
Bro, Caleb played though. God, he haven't been in the game as long as this nigga Charlo. Bro, nigga Charlo been
Man, I
pro
ain't gonna
longer than
lie.
this nigga,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie. Danny Jacobs knocked his ass out in the first round. Flop.
Who, Brandon Adams?
Nah, Caleb Truex like 5-6 years
No,
ago.
Yeah,
damn.
he's
First round. Flop. Knocked that nigga the fuck out.
But look at this though. Who y'all think did better in the fight against Canelo though? Danny Jacobs or Caleb?
Caleb.
Caleb.
Come on, now.
Cause I'm saying Danny Jacobs didn't look like he wanted to win. Like when you need to take it to the next level, it's like he was on fucking cruise control or some shit.
He
Like what the
bullshit.
fuck?
He bullshit.
But he still had the hardest fight. Like I ain't gonna lie, I had that fight like Canelo still barely won that fight. It wasn't like no clean wash. Like a lot of people like it because they seen that little round where Canelo did that head movement. Feel like that was cool, but that wasn't the whole fight.
I had Canelo washing that motherfucker. I think to date, Floyd and Triple G game is toughest fights. And Caleb, Triple G, and Floyd.
Yeah, Triple G. But aside from Caleb Plant, those are the two proven motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Like that wasn't on their way out.
Yo, bro. These Warriors, bro, they winning it, bro. They 8-1, bro.
Who you talking
Warriors
about?
on the mission. The Warriors, bro, they 8-1.
Man, fuck them guys.
Yo,
They not,
bro, them niggas looking scary, bro.
They-
Clay not even
them
back
niggas-
yet.
They getting put out, man.
By who? The
They gonna
Lakers?
No, man. The Jazz, man. The Jazz got that number, man.
Bro, the Jazz
Ain't
ain't
no-
beat nobody, bro. The Jazz was out in
Ain't
what?
no-
They was out by the Clippers, the injured Clippers team, bro. They not proven, bro.
Hey, this ain't boxing. This ain't boxing. You can't be like, oh, they lost to the Clippers tonight, and then say they're gonna lose this time. Nah, this ain't
Right.
boxing like that.
I'm just saying though, like they ain't proven though.
Donovan Mitchell was hurt too, yo. He was hurt. He was just
But the thing with basketball, bro, they get to gain that experience, a whole year of experience. They playing 80 some games, and cause that's what I'm like. And I'm gonna tell you this now. I might be the first one to tell you,
Yeah.
but I got the Heat doing some big things this year, and I'm gonna say right now, in a couple of years, just remember this: the Houston Rockets, if they keep all them young niggas and probably they probably need to add a veteran point guard or a veteran like small forward, superstar. They're gonna be cold in a couple of years.
The
Them
Rockets.
young niggas cold. Yeah,
Right.
the Rocket. Them young niggas cold.
Yeah, they got a lot of young niggas on that team.
They gonna get washed.
You just gotta play together with you just gotta play together with experience, bro. Cause that's why the Bucks so good, bro. The experience of playing together so long.
I don't know. Them
It
niggas
ain't
might
that.
get
It
put
ain't
out
the.
by
It
the
ain't
Heat.
the fact that they the codes like Middleton averaged than a motherfucker.
Like you said, Q. The
Drew
Heat,
Bledsoe,
the Heat.
like
So
Like
who
you said,
you?
Q. The Heat looking like they doing big things. They might put out the Bucks this season, bro. You seen that game?
Who the Heat got?
who the
They
Heat?
got Kyle Lowry. They got Bam. They got Jimmy Butler. They got help me out, Q. They got
They got what's his name? My nigga
Tyler
Duncan. They
Hero
got
still.
Duncan. They got what's
Duncan
the
Robinson.
center name?
Duncan Robinson.
Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson. Yeah, out of
Yeah,
Bayou.
that-
And they
that cool.
yeah, and they sticking
Oh
together
yeah,
as a
yeah, and they
core.
still got Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of heart on that team. It's a lot of heart on
Yeah, a
that
lot
team.
of defense on that team too. You know,
It's a
they
lot of
beat
heart
they
on that
beat the
team.
Bucks in the game opener. They beat them by like 50, bro. Smoked they ass.
Good God, I'm
Smoked.
telling you.
I think it was
Hey,
exactly 50, bro.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. That bubble year, even before it went to the bubble, I predicted the Heat and the Lakers was gonna go to the championship.
Do the Magic still exist?
You said who?
Do the Orlando
The
Magic?
Magic,
Yeah, do they still
Oh,
exist?
yeah, they do. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm mad, my nigga. I'm glad my nigga Markel tore his shit. He was actually coming back a little
yeah, he
bit.
was playing good, yo.
Oh God. And then I like that other boy they got, Jonathan Isaac. Cold.
We cool.
Hell, he hurt himself.
Yeah, he
But
locked down.
I think
He
he
a
coming back.
lockdown, boy.
What about the Grizzlies?
Yeah, he cold. He was blocking
think,
shit.
what y'all think about the Grizzlies?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They
I
need
ain't gonna lie. I think I got the Atlanta Hawks giving them a run for their motherfucking bread though.
yeah. Yeah, they
Real
turned
talk.
up last
Trey
year.
Young a beast.
Yeah, they turned up last year.
I got Atlanta Hawks giving them a run for that bread.
Philly overrated though.
But yeah, I like the
I think Philly might get put out. I don't think
they got that veteran presence, so I ain't gonna lie, I give them that veteran presence. The old dude that look like J. Cole, under fucking achiever. I forget his name. What's his name?
shit.
He like J. Cole.
I know you're talking about. I can't remember the nigga name.
Oh,
Uh,
what team?
Philly.
The Philly.
Matisse Thybulle?
No.
Huh?
Ben Simmons?
No.
Who?
Seth
He
Curry?
Oh, the light skinned nigga.
he a shooting guard with a small forward.
Seth Curry?
No.
He like
The
what's that?
Mavericks, don't
No, he a small forward, I think.
I talk about Tobias Harris.
he? Yeah,
Yeah,
Tobias.
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, he cool.
I mean, J. Cole looking ass nigga.
He can score.
He a
He ain't
fucking
show up too much
underachiever,
last year.
dog.
He ain't show up last year. He's supposed to. He's supposed to step up when shit was.
Man, that nigga not never showed up, man.
He ain't.
Nigga always leave his bag in the car. Nigga never show up, bro. That nigga.
Bro, I'm so happy for the Warriors, bro. I hope they can win it, bro. Not win it because I want my Brooklyn niggas to win.
KD not there. They not going, man. No KD, no ring.
You
Man,
just
nigga,
hating, bro.
if Kyrie not there, they ain't gonna. They need Kyrie in that bitch.
Yeah.
Shit, they might have to bring Kyrie back. Aaron Rodgers, stupid ass. They fucked up, Aaron Rodgers.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh,
bro.
once Clay get back, bro. They already playing this well. Once Clay get back, bro, I gotta see how they look.
Clay gonna get his ankles broke fucking around with them young boys. Clay gonna get his ass shook up.
Nah, Clay ain't got to do too much of shit anyway. I ain't gonna lie, like
That defense ain't gonna be the same, man.
Yeah, that's fact. See, I'm glad you said that. It probably won't. He need that athleticism.
yeah. All he got to do is shoot. All he got to do is come off the screen and shoot it.
Shit, but if I know he the weak link, shit, James Harden, what was that last year when they was in the playoffs? James Harden, he was hurt. He wasn't really worth shit. He couldn't even land a shot, and because he's coming off that injury. The Nets, they carried a good game, good series with the Bucks, but once the Bucks just went to the rim, that was it. And they kept going to the paint, it was over. That motherfucker Giannis, he just closed the game.
Mm-hmm. Going 0 for 6 don't help neither.
Shit, the Raptors, they
LeBron would have came out the East last year.
who?
For sure.
Who?
I don't give a fuck. Anybody.
Anybody.
LeBron, man.
Tell him go over there with
But he was supposed to go to Philly instead of the Lakers. So yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, yeah.
My nigga KD would have got out the first round in the West too. Then.
For who?
We're talking about the situation that LeBron was in. My nigga KD would have got out the West, bro.
AD pieces. AD
If
is
he had
AD soft.
with AD and KD, nah, I ain't gonna do AD and KD. That wouldn't look good. But I ain't
Yeah, that
gonna lie.
would, yeah.
When LeBron retired, AD the type of nigga to go play with KD and have a bum ass team and lose.
I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, I don't like them together. Yeah, I don't like them together. Hell no. I don't get that shit.
He a fucking. I don't know. I don't even see the hype behind AD. I don't even that bubble.
Me neither. Bobby saying that shit. He's talented. He's talented defensively, but offensively, I don't see
That bubble ring bullshit too, though, yo. That bubble ring is trash.
Bubble ring.
That bubble ring is
like franchise champion.
If the Clippers won it, Matthew, you'd be like, "Oh, the Clippers beat the Lakers." The Lakers
hey man, fuck you, nigga. Hey, man.
Look, exposed. Look.
Hey man, hey.
Hey,
Kawhi be back. He gonna start cooking shit. He'll be back.
Man, Kawhi on the shelf, man. Kawhi got he got them issues, man.
He doing videos with Drake and shit.
He got them, bro.
My God,
he's gonna be a rapper like James Harden.
Weirdo shit.
And he don't even go outside like that. That nigga don't even breathe half the time. Cyborg ass nigga.
I don't know what's wrong with him, yo. He losing his hunger, man. God damn, he the only guy.
Bro, I'm one of them niggas that thought that nigga Kawhi was not human on the Spurs, bro. He was just doing unbelievable shit on defense, bro. Like, you could not get past this nigga, bro. Like, it'll take a
I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
It wasn't Kawhi. It was the system.
On the Spurs?
Nah, bro. That nigga Kawhi. The way
I ain't gonna lie. Like, Kawhi, he was cold. He did it. But that system is why he looks so good. He don't look like that on the Clippers.
I'm talking about defensively. I'm about to talk about offensively.
He don't look like that defensively on the Clippers.
That's cap.
Yeah, he don't. But I think that's a product of because I don't think
he crazy. He crazy
remember,
defense.
His game on the Spurs was more balanced, bro. Now he more offensively heavy because he got to be. You know what I'm saying? On the Spurs, we
I don't think that nigga made an all defensive team.
Well, he a 2-time defensive player of the year, bro.
Yeah.
No, since he left.
Since he left, but I think he did make a defensive team since he left.
Yeah. I think
we can check them stats. We can check them stats, but I don't think so.
2 years ago.
He ain't even play enough to do that. You can't tell me he did that when he won the Raptors. He ain't getting no all defensive team when he went to the Raptors. Hell no.
Hold on. I'm gonna check that shit.
Hell no. Yeah, go and check that. Hell no, that nigga ain't.
I got hold you accountable on that. I know he got one.
Yeah. Hold me accountable.
Yeah. 2020, 2021, second team. Jimmy Butler was on there, and Matisse Thybulle, Kawhi Leonard, 2021. The Bucks was
second team. They were sucking jock, but okay. Because that nigga ain't even play like that. But no, that's cool. I give him that, but he ain't really play like that. You know what I mean?
George
the defensive people that won that game was Ibaka, and Marc Gasol, because they was able to stop what's his name? Giannis.
He won it.
Yeah. Kawhi was second team in 2019, 2020.
He won it 16, 17, and then 19. Paul George got that, and Gobert been on there ever since then. Yeah, he been there for like 5 years, 4 years straight. 5 years straight.
That nigga, his ISO defense was crazy. 1-on-1, bro. That shit was crazy. And the Spurs, bro.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the Spurs had the system.
How you got a system for a 1-on-1 play? That don't even make sense, bro. I'm talking about
that's how they do it, bro. It's called momentum. That's how they do it. It's momentum. It's momentum. That's the game.
So you say he's not a good defender. He's not that good of a defender.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's not as good without that Popovich, system. He looked way better defensively.
And I mean, shit, him making second team and not making nothing after that kind of tell he made 5 years straight
He's
first
battling
team.
a lot of knee injuries. All of that take a lot out of your athleticism. You're not gonna be a relentless defender like that because he a lot of his responsibilities is more on offense now. Because you remember when he won the Finals MVP, he wasn't scoring. He didn't score like 28 points and all. Like he averaged like 14 points in that series.
Yeah,
It was his defense, and then his game started progressing.
Shit.
I mean, they got
I mean, he cool.
Tyronn Lue, their coach, though, yo. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They said, I don't know.
I don't know much about Ty Lue, man. Ty Lue, he man, I don't know.
Ty Lue got AI problems, man.
He's still he
got AI problems. Man.
He let LeBron coach him. I don't know much about him, man. Every guy that comes from LeBron, man, I can't trust him, man. LeBron be having them motherfuckers on payroll, man. I don't know, man. I don't trust who the fuck went from the Lakers to the I don't trust shit like that. Like
Montrez,
Rondo, Rondo, you know, even Chris Paul. That's my only plight with your boy Chris, man.
Chris soft, bro.
Wherever he go, yo, he wound up like last year. He got hurt with the Suns and shit. Ain't shit happened to him.
Okay, that injury, bro. The times he got hurt, bro, his shit was actually broke. Like when the Clippers, that nigga shit was broke. That was a broken wrist, broken ankle. Like that shit was broke. That shit wasn't like no sprain or no shit. Fucking hip motherfucking what's it called, hamstring or no shit like that. The nigga broke his finger and hand and shit. But
he'll take the
I don't
shots.
know, but how, you know what I mean? But
what about the Lakers? And this motherfucker was like my arm and shit. And he started. I mean, he went off though, but he when he played the Lakers last shit. He almost blew the game, yo.
I mean, that's cool, niggas. I mean, yeah, what with the Rockets winning?
I'm talking about when the Rockets was playing Warriors, and he blew that. Him and Harden blew it, but they blew that shit. They had him. I thought they was going to take.
He got hurt.
That motherfucker.
And that was Harden that blew it. I ain't gonna lie. The Harden, he fucked up those teams. You know what I mean? Harden wants to do shit his way. He's not a better offensive coordinator than Chris Paul. As you've seen, when Chris Paul left Harden, what did he do to those teams that never did shit?
Yeah, that's
like
true.
That OKC team wasn't supposed to do shit. If Harden shut the fuck up and sat back and let Chris Paul do it, they could have broke them down. But Harden want to play like how he want to play, and they lost, my nigga. On me, they had him up, nigga. They could have broke him down. On me, like Chris Paul, no offense. He know offense, bro.
Yeah, he know offense. And he
know defense.
What happened? What happened when he was on the coach?
Hold up, because niggas was talking that Kawhi defense. Look and see how many times, nigga, Chris Paul done made a first team defense, nigga.
Has he been injured more times than Kawhi? The major injuries Kawhi's had? No.
Bro, he broke something. It don't matter how major you think it is. If I broke my hand or my ankle or my wrist or something, it don't matter.
Has he been out for more than a year? No.
I don't know, but what does that mean?
No.
He get hurt in the playoffs.
What does that mean? I'm saying, what does that mean? What a player, when I'm talking about how good he is when he's healthy. When he hurt, okay, he hurt. I'm not here to argue about a nigga injury or no shit like that. I'm just saying he cold. Yeah, that's all I want. Shit,
he'll be cold with no ring. That's cool.
Okay, it's a lot of players like that. It's a lot of players like that, but I don't care. I don't love them niggas like that. You ain't got no ring, go with him, shit.
He should have had one last year. They supposed to beat the Bucks last year. I don't know what the fuck they was doing.
Yeah, he choked. He's so good, but you know.
They blew that shit.
He old. His old ass broke down.
Now he old.
Who had more experience to get that shit in? Like, come on.
Excuses.
It ain't no. Nah, what? I ain't making no excuses, cause bro, I don't care that he lost. They not my team. Like that, like Chris Paul, like the Suns not my team. I just like Chris Paul. I'm a fan of players. I don't. That's why I don't care if a nigga lose. I don't ride that hard for no nigga to give a fuck.
All right,
I
so
ain't gonna lie. Like
what you think about the Mavericks?
if I think somebody good, I'm gonna say good.
Dallas Mavericks right now.
Bro, they need more black. They need more black players. Real talk. Like. Mark Cuban won a team full of Dirk Nowinski's, like, cold white people. That's not going that
Yeah,
ain't the formula.
that shit nutty.
But
I've always said that's some nut shit.
they cool.
They only got like
They
one black
cool
guy
though.
starting, right? Like one black guy starting.
Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, hell yeah, that shit nuts.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Chris Paul, he cold, but he got Steph Curry problems. He got ring problems. He got MVP problems. That nigga got all type of problems. He
You
got
got
choking
Ron,
problems.
you got Rondo problems too, though.
He got
I
guys.
ain't
Come on now.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really don't like. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like niggas want to be champion, but at how the game is today, like and how Chris Paul chose to take his career and the teams he ended up going to, he don't give a fuck. He got 140 mil contract. You think he couldn't have took less money and played with the Lakers? You don't think he could have? You don't think he could go to other
You
teams and
know what
people
was
would
some
take him?
bullshit though?
You
I'll
don't,
give this
you don't,
to you. Know what was some bullshit? How they vetoed the Chris Paul to the Lakers with Kobe trade. That shit was some bullshit.
yeah, niggas already know what that would
Yeah,
have
that
been.
was gonna be. That was gonna be. It. I ain't gonna lie. The niggas would have won, bro.
On me
That was
on
some
some
bullshit.
21 on some 21 Savage shit, Slaughter Gang shit. Man,
yeah.
That would have been crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They did Kobe dirty.
but and that probably leave a bad taste in niggas' mouth. Like fuck that super team shit. I'm gonna just get my money, bleed the NBA dry. Like I ain't taking no pay cuts. That's why he was where he was at. That nigga said, "What? I'm getting 43, 42 million a year, my nigga. I'm not taking no pay cut to go win it, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. These niggas don't care. You know what I mean? This basketball, bro. The only niggas that's ending up on these super teams that's old and trying to do shit, yeah, because that's all you can do is go for your ring, my nigga, like Melo. And I respect Melo, but nigga, that's your only choice. Nigga, you chase, that's what you gonna chase because your game, your game speaking for it just by itself. Like, come on, my nigga. Chris Paul game speak for itself. That nigga 6 foot. Come on, dog. That shit speak for itself. He cold. That nigga cold. Nigga can't tell me if he was Jordan height, 6'6", 6'5", he'll be smoking niggas boots out here.
If AI was that high too, he would. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. And you know what I mean? Any of these undersized motherfuckers is doing amazing shit. Like they got defense. Like the total package. Like,
Chris
come on,
Paul
man.
not
You
even
think
better
they'll
than
do it
AI
better
all time,
somehow?
bro. My opinion, bro.
Man,
That's
You don't
debatable.
have
man, you
That's debatable. That's
you don't
debatable.
have
man, like I'm just saying this, bro. And when I throw like man, assist and defense alone, he fucking niggas up. When you talking about being able to put a nigga on the team, that's team shit. Assist and defense. Chris Paul can get 30 on his own, but he still can get like
I don't
nigga
know about
9,
30. He'll get
10,
about
20
20.
assists.
He'll get about 20.
Man,
Ain't no
bro,
30. He ain't no 30, bro.
he a scorer, bro. He a scorer, but he pass. He a scorer, bro. He passed though. That I
Shit.
ain't gonna lie, like that nigga. He damn near can score at will, bro.
This is AI. Both of them been to the finals. You know, shit.
Who performed better though? That's what I'm saying. Who showed up?
I mean, Paul done had more successful playoff runs. You get what I'm saying? And they really had.
I don't know about that. He blew a
AI
lot
was
of
good.
3-1 leads.
Yeah, he have. He been to the playoffs more than AI. Like,
He blew a lot of 3-1 leads though.
AI was great in his own retrospect. Like he,
bro, he a lot. I'm
yeah,
saying like it's easy to say that. I ain't gonna lie. It's easy to say that method, but every time that he lost, the Clippers lost, somebody was hurt. Whether it was him,
Blake.
the Blake or DeAndre Jordan.
Sixers.
It was always one of them hurt, and they never
Six,
went in.
Yeah, Lob City.
all the way. And that ain't no excuse because at the same time, I don't give a fuck about the Clippers. Like I ain't never root for them niggas. At that time, I was really fucking with Memphis and the Spurs. Like Memphis, they had Zebo, Rudy Gay. They was cold as a motherfucker.
The Hawks was
I
nice
like
back
them.
then. The Hawks was nice. They was going. They was getting there. LeBron was putting them out though. LeBron was putting everybody out there though.
Yeah. Man, that's what I'm saying. LeBron Cole, like I don't give a damn what nobody say. That man
KD was
10
in the
in a
West.
row.
He would have been doing that shit too with Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving. Come on,
That nigga did shit. He
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 would have been
can't
doing that. Yeah,
pass, bro. He's not gonna do that. He can't pass.
Who?
He can't pass. That
PD?
like
I'm
KD.
not
He
saying
not
he can't pass,
he not no
bro.
passer, and he
They would
not
have never lost.
He can pass, but he's not a LeBron
he
passer. He's not.
bro. I know it ain't
He's a
nah.
slightly average passer. He's not a.
He bro.
Kevin Love would have never.
He passed when he has to.
Kevin Love and all right.
Hey,
If we put KD, Kevin Love, Kyrie, Tristan Thompson,
Facts.
Sharp, and all them guys, and I think they got down that shit. You drop LeBron off on
and
what's
put
the team,
and
yo?
put him in the Warriors. I guarantee you they would get torched. Nobody would fuck with them. And then this, and I guarantee you this. I guarantee you LeBron would have averaged a double double every game. You fucking with the best shooters ever. How the fuck do you not at least average like 6? All you gotta do is toss that bitch to Curry, toss that bitch to motherfucking Clay, and you got to guarantee goddamn 6, 7. This nigga, you can't even, bro. Come on, man.
I don't
LeBron
know.
would average a double double. You know what I mean?
Um,
Probably a triple double. Rebounds. Oh my god, that nigga wouldn't have to play at
I
the
know one thing
man.
though.
LeBron
I
would have
know
went
one thing.
crazy.
I know one thing
That's fact.
that LeBron can that he can't relate to KD. My nigga KD never choked in the finals ever. Even the first time against LeBron, ever choked in the finals. That nigga LeBron can't say the same thing.
the Mavericks fuck them boys up.
Bro, he never. He never. He I ain't gonna lie. He never had to play like. Look, and this the crazy thing. LeBron going 10 times in a row, and then you saying KD when I already know who he had to face. It ain't like it's never like KD ain't really KD. What you think KD if OKC the finals was like the fucking Spurs or some shit like the niggas will lose. The nigga wasn't even a win. Like it's teams they wasn't even just fucking with. They just got matched up. You know, they matched up and came out. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Even when they lost to LeBron, they matched up and came out on top. It wasn't like they was up. But I mean, I don't dislike KD. I just think he a sucker for how he left OKC. Like he
That's,
wasn't
I,
that
I
man
could
up.
do that.
He wasn't that man about it.
How,
I could,
yo? How?
I could.
But why he did the
That
right?
is some sucker shit.
Okay,
That is some
because
sucker
it's
shit.
like this. Because you want to know how you can settle the differences. We all know why he was mad. You mad at Westbrook, but you know what a man do when he don't like something about you sit a man down and you
Bring to a man,
talk to
yeah,
him and you tell
yeah,
him.
that's right.
You don't just up and disappear, my nigga. That's sucker shit. Now you know that's some shit like.
That's,
And
yeah.
even though a nigga can say whatever they want about LeBron, but if LeBron say yo you ain't gonna be on the team, he might not go behind. When he put them niggas on the chopping block, there was some sucker shit. But I guarantee you he told them. I guarantee you they knew, like, damn, I'm really fucking up, nigga. I actually got LeBron right here. Like that's like if LeBron come out and say something to a nigga like that's like Canelo saying something what he said about Ryan. That's the type of nigga LeBron is. He'll tell you in private or he'll say that shit out there. How I feel. No, nobody ever said LeBron ain't no stand up type of guy. It never came out. He might do sucker basketball shit. But as a man, like you know, everybody know LeBron stand up, and KD he just could have went it the same different way. But I feel like that's alpha beta shit. If you don't feel like you can stand up to this man, because they the same age, they damn near came in this shit together. Like, come on, you can't talk to this nigga. Yeah, behind Westbrook. That's like you know what I mean.
Westbrook when the LA started wearing dresses.
Yeah, I watched that shit I sent to the chat. That Larry Bird and that shit was so accurate. Like the way he had that Larry Bird talking shit too. That shit was so
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, Larry Bird.
He said you skinny
I fuck with
motherfucker.
Larry, but I ain't gonna lie. A lot of yeah, he cold. But that old school basketball shit.
Larry
Like
would have fucked Paul George
the
up.
game is just hella screwed.
Larry would have fucked Paul George up, man.
Paul George not that.
But Paul George, he
Paul
probably
George ain't
Well,
that.
George he leading the league right now in points. What's the eye? But well, I think he could still do it because he was third in MVP in 2020.
he leading the league.
Man,
Oh,
I think he can do it for the whole season.
boy, that shit ain't gonna last.
Nah,
if he don't get hurt, then I don't know, yo. If he don't get hurt, then I don't know.
I think he can, bro. I think he can. He was doing well. Remember, he was doing well when Kawhi got injured. He was playing really, really good.
Man, see, you gonna have me talking about these niggas, man. That ain't good. All right,
man. You can't hate on the kid, man.
man. It's like this. It's like the niggas think Clay got subbed on that top 25. Even if Clay come back and go crazy, it kind of still don't tell me he top 75 because a lot of them niggas on that top 75, they could lead a team by themselves. We know Curry top 75 because he could do that shit by himself. Clay, you been gone and we seen what he did without you. If Curry was gone for 2 years, do you think Clay would be able to carry a team?
I think he'll put up buckets, but it's not gonna contribute to wins.
Exactly. So that don't mean you're gonna be top 75. That don't make you top. You ain't. You know what I mean? You good, but I don't know. That's still to be seen. Now, if you win more chips, then yeah, we gonna have to put you up there. You getting chips and shit, but I don't know.
Who on the Wizards?
Like that.
Who on the Wizards?
Nobody, Bill and Kyle Kuzma and Hachimura.
What's the call? Still hurt?
Who that?
What's his name?
Who?
Well, we're Bradley. What's this motherfucking name?
I know you ain't talking about John Wall because he on the Rockets.
He on the Rockets?
Yeah.
Fuck. So is this Bradley Beal and who? Bradley Beal? Bradley Beal ain't got no help.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma and Hachimura, bro.
That's crazy.
A nigga named Hachimura, bro. Nah, he good though.
Oh, they sent the Lakers over there. they sent the entire Lakers over that bitch. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Kyle Kuzma, the reason that them niggas want to. Nah, he's not. That's you making it seem like.
What's man, that's the Bulls playing all right.
Yeah, them niggas playing all right. Bro.
They playing all right. They got Caruso, Caruso.
They gon'
yeah, fucking ball.
They gonna fold bad coaching. Bad coaching, they gonna fold.
So the top 6 is Heat, Nets. Yes, the Heat look like they probably could. They probably go all the way. They ain't really got too much comp outside of the Sixers, the Nets, and the Bucks. I don't know what the Celtics doing though. They average as shit. They average.
Yeah.
They got names though and players. They just can't win shit.
Man. Yeah, they ain't taking it to the next level. They kind of got. I can tell they done got better separately, but they ain't got better as a team.
That's
like Jaylen Brown doing better. Tatum, he gonna be like the face. He gonna be like the face of the league. Him, Trey.
I see that nigga Zion, bro. That nigga fat as fuck, yo.
I've been told niggas he was a bust. I ain't see what niggas saying to him. Tell me he can jump in the air.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. He was like, I thought he was gonna be like, if he was half of what Charles Barkley was, he would have been cold Hall of Fame. If he was half of what Charles Barkley was, because they like the same height. You know what I mean?
Same body frame.
Big speed. Yeah.
He bullied in that All-Star game. He bullied his little ass. Oh, but he bullied. He bullied He bullied him in that Pelicans game. LeBron, he posted up on him. And then, it was that season. Same season, All-Star game when he bullied Giannis. That was a bubble.
that nigga can't even get off the floor no more. That nigga used to be all in the sky, bro, on some crazy shit. Like he was 6'3", what, 215, all in the sky and shit. Now look, bro.
Gumbo.
Can't even jump over a phone book, bro.
Gumbo, Cajun food and shit.
Lazy as shit, yo. Lazy as shit. I knew he was going. I knew that shit was going to happen, though, yo. I ain't really see what people saw. I thought he was cool in college. He was still. Who played for the Nets? What's one that played for the Nets that played with him?
Who are you talking about?
I mean, not the Nets. The Knicks.
The Knicks.
Who? Julius Randle?
Randle Cole, but not Randle.
I ain't play with Randle.
He played shooting guard. The shooting guard. The two.
Oh, RJ Barrett.
Yeah, Barrett.
RJ. Yeah.
I think Barrett got more like his ceiling higher. Just give him some time. RJ Barrett, let him get a cut.
Yeah, if he got work ethic, he'll be cold. I always thought he shot too much.
It reminded me of T-Mac. He got.
Oh fuck no.
You'll see. Y'all gotta wait, man.
Hell no.
Give him some time, man. T-Mac was cold, but you got some guy. Just that shit.
T-Mac won top 75.
KD remind me of T-Mac for sure. He's still a lot of that nigga moves, bro. A lot, especially that hezzy 3 that we be seeing from KD. Stole that shit from T-Mac. Definitely.
T-Mac used to give Kobe help. Kobe.
Everybody help, bro.
T-Mac was nice as shit.
Led the league in points in 2003, I think. 28 points average. That nigga right there remind me of KD, bro.
Exactly. So Clay better than T-Mac?
Hell
no.
Fuck no. I'm gonna say fuck no. Hell no. Not even close.
All right. Well, T-Mac ain't make the top 75, so.
All time?
Yeah.
But they got Clay on that?
But you know what? I gotta
Clay or T-Mac.
I gotta reassess that because Clay showed up. He showed up a lot, like Western Conference titles, shit like that. He been deep, but he had a good team. It's hard. I don't know. I'm gonna have to reassess that.
Top 100, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the top 75 list that they put out.
Top 75.
T-Mac choked a lot, so I don't know, bro.
Every time, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, he choked a lot, bro. So I don't know, bro.
But
I'm gonna have to go Clay.
It's kind of like I'm saying, like Clay never had to, do what T-Mac did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true too.
Put that motherfucker on his back. But they played the same position, so that's why I'm like, hey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clay could have been if he wanted to, he could average 28, bro. He averaged 20 and shit. So, he stayed right at that mark. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. I think around 20 to 22 points is his peak, bro. Like, I think in that final series against Toronto, he was showing his ass. Like, he was putting the ball.
Yeah, but could he?
He was doing everything.
But could he just play ISO a lot more ISO?
He was doing that in that series.
Not no off the ball coming off the screen shit.
Oh no. He was doing that in that series. A lot of ISO. That's what I'm saying. Like that Clay right there was peak Clay. He usually Clay would just catch, shoot. In that series alone, he was putting the ball on the floor a lot more. He was taking one-on-ones a lot more. He was doing
how many games? Wow, how many games was that? 4 games.
That was 6 games.
And they had Durant.
They had Durant. Yo, you know what's crazy? When they had Durant for that game.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, Durant came out, bro. He came out on fire, and this nigga was still injured, bro. You seen what happened? He came out and went 3 for 3 from 3-point line, bro. I'm talking about one after the other, but then he just got injured. That nigga was gonna have like 30 that game if he didn't get injured, bro.
They got Dame Lillard on this bitch.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
With a busted Achilles, he was doing that, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
They got Dame on here. They got AD on here.
Come on, you gotta give him that. That's dog right there. To go out there with a busted Achilles, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
Kobe?
Nah, KD. But he ain't know though, really. He ain't know. He thought the shit was healed. But he felt that shit hurting still. He went out there still though.
Oh, this list is wild, yo. This a wild ass list, yo. This a wild ass.
They got my nigga Curry on there.
I can see Curry on. I can't see AD and Dame on there though. They ain't this
AD
shit.
and Dame? Oh, that's hell nah. Hell nah, they ain't got AD and Dame on there.
I'm cool with it. Certain names, you know.
Well, AD is a champion though. He is a champion.
It's niggas that's champion. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm gonna find some names that belong. I don't know, yo. I don't fucking know. They got Stockton on this bitch, but no Vince Carter on this bitch. I'm a little pissed. Hey man, I'm a little pissed.
Shit, Stockton. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Stockton. Yeah, that. What you mean?
I'm just saying they got AD and they did shit.
I'm saying though, go see how many defensive teams Stockton made. See how many assists this nigga. Like, come on, dog, man.
I'm talking a little bit of nut shit.
How
It's a
many
little nutty.
playoffs this nigga done been?
I'm trying to find a reason why Dame and Anthony Davis on this bitch. It's two names that's gonna kind of
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, that's nuts, yo. That's nuts. That is nutty. It's gonna come to me though. It's gonna come to me some guy. Ben Wallace not on this bitch? Hell no. Ben Wallace should have been on this bitch before AD. And motherfucking you could do Ham on there. You Ben and Ham on there over Dame and AD, especially Ben. Ben belongs on that bitch. Dwight Howard not on that bitch. I'd have took Dame and AD out for Ben Wallace and Dwight Howard. That's just disrespectful.
No.
You wouldn't
Dwight
take
Howard, shit.
over AD?
Damn, I mean, what's it called? In his prime, that nigga was up there with LeBron. You could argue they was arguing who was better, LeBron, nigga, Dwight Howard. That was back when niggas gave a fuck about center skill. But shit.
Put me on the big screen,
Yes.
man.
I don't know if that's enough years, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if that man had enough years.
What is that?
8-1, the Jazz 7-3, Mavericks 6-3, Suns 5-3. That's it.
That's that Android, yo. You better see that shit.
Android, you tripping, nigga. Got that Android, man. Just stop it.
But you see number two though, right?
That Android.
You see
Where the
number
Lakers at, nigga? Where the Lakers at?
Nowhere. Them niggas
they ain't made the list, I think. I don't think they missing.
Them niggas right there with the Clippers, bro. Fully healthy, and this is what they got. 5-5.
The Clips gonna pass them though.
Ass cheeks, show.
Clips gonna pass them.
The Lakers ain't gonna make the playoffs. Who wanna put money on that?
Hey, stop with the Laker hate, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
Serious. Let's put a bet on it. The Lakers not gonna make the playoffs, bro. I bet.
Bet how much? How much?
50.
Oh,
50. You got it. Me and you.
All right, good.
That's a tough bet. What you think about a show?
Shit. I made $50. I made $50 last year because I bet in the preseason that the Knicks was gonna make the playoffs.
Oh, you came up.
Yeah, I knew it, nigga. I know how to judge progression.
What was your question, man?
I'm tripping out that Knicks bet a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't see that shit. That was an easy come up for you, though. I'm looking at 75. Hold on, I'm gonna screen share this shit. This top share screen. Hold up. Tap
like I said, I watched the game. Yeah. Like I'm a type of person that watch the game and actually watch the players, watch the defense. So I could tell who gonna be good and who not good. Like the white dude that the Chicago Bulls traded. I forget his first name, but his last name Markkinen.
Yeah,
he can shoot that bitch, and he can dunk that bitch.
That's
like really dunk that bitch on me. He cold. they should have never. The Chicago should have never traded him. Like everybody was gas
But they
talking about
made a
they
good trade though.
high
The way
flying.
they built
Like
their team, the Bulls is looking nice right now.
yeah, but I'm saying they should have kept him. That was a piece that should have been kept. I ain't gonna lie. He gonna develop into somebody cold. Like he
Right,
really
but they had to
competed.
have the
He
money to
really
pay
can
the
dunk.
guys they picked up. They had to have the money to pay Caruso and the other guys they picked up.
He gonna be better than Caruso. Like
But
that's what I'm saying. He's
he's that,
better than
but that's listen to
Caruso.
what you said, Q. He's gonna be better than Caruso. He's not better than Caruso right now.
Man, Caruso not that good. So I
He's
mean,
good.
I ain't gonna
Caruso
cap.
great.
He's good enough.
He good enough.
He's
Like
good
yeah,
enough.
I mean, but that's off coaching.
He made a
He really
difference on that
not
team. He made a difference on that team. He made a difference on that Bulls team.
who the Bulls?
Caruso, yeah, he made a big difference.
Yeah, he cool. I mean, I ain't gonna
He's
lie.
one of the reasons they win it.
I'm not big. I'm not big on him. I'm not big on him.
You wasn't big on him the way he showed up in the playoffs for us.
He a good ass piece to have. So yeah.
What y'all talking about?
I ain't gonna lie.
Caruso,
Nah,
Alex Caruso.
I ain't gonna lie. He ain't impressed me. He ain't impressed me like that.
I think that's a little bit of color bias, bro, because he can play.
Nah. I promise you it ain't. Like I watch basketball. Like I just brought up marketing. It ain't got nothing to do with. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
That's a touche. But Caruso can play, bro. I don't know what the fuck you looking at. That motherfucker can play.
I'm talking about Caruso.
I think he hype. I think he hype.
No, he can play because we missing him right now. We missing him right now.
That's facts.
I bet y'all is, but I ain't gonna lie, like y'all won with a team full of 6 men.
That's okay. We won with a team.
Every nigga, damn near every nigga on that team y'all won with, if they went to another team, they wouldn't even start it.
And all them starters they got in Brooklyn didn't do shit.
They won. Yeah. So no, I ain't even
didn't do shit.
I ain't taking that away from y'all. I'm just saying like that go to how attest to the ones that stepped up. But
hey, whoa! I can't let you get
like,
away with that.
nah,
Shit. We was injured, bro. We was injured.
I think it don't matter if you was injured or not. Injuries is part of the game. People got to understand that basketball and football are the two ultimate team games. It doesn't matter how good your stars are. If you don't have a team around them, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, basketball.
Ask Michael
not
Jordan.
So much, but
ask Michael Jordan. There was nobody better than Michael Jordan. Nobody better, and he couldn't win shit until he got some help. Hey, I think Zeke put it best, didn't he? Didn't Isaiah say it the best? Michael Jordan was the best player in our league, and he was going out in the first round every year.
Hey, I said, man, Dream Team, man. That's all Mike gotta say. Dream Team.
Yeah. His ass was going out in the first round every year.
They had bad blood for real.
From 83 to 90, his ass went out in the first fucking round.
And Isaiah coach him for like one of them All-Star games?
Yeah, he did.
I wonder how that shit worked, how that shit played out at training and shit.
But it's some players, like Phil Jackson said, there's some players you coach and some players you just let them play. You don't coach Michael Jordan. You don't coach Kobe Bryant. You don't coach Shaq. You just leave him alone. You coach them other motherfuckers. You don't coach Charles Barkley. You coach them other dudes.
Yeah. Got me over here sweating putting together this fucking table I bought at IKEA and shit.
You said you put a table
So
together?
cute. I was on the road, man. I was driving, so I didn't get to get your take, man. Were you impressed with Mr. Plant, or was it more basically what you expected?
I was impressed. Like, man, if you watch that, man, me, Meth, exclusive, we was pretty. I was pretty impressed with what he did. You know what I mean? But and that's why I was impressed with what Canelo did, man. Like Canelo earned more respect from me from what he did. Like that shit was good. Like I ain't gonna lie, Caleb Plant had great defense, man. If he had some more power though,
yeah.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
What did I say, Q? What did I say all week?
What's that?
If he had that pop, if he had that pop, then he can beat him. But if he don't,
and he did. Canelo was kind of then again he did, but he didn't. I ain't gonna lie. Canelo.
I think what Canelo showed last night. I think basically what Canelo showed last night was he's a dog.
Yeah, he showed more. Yep.
And he's in the fight for the whole 12. So you better be ready for the whole 12.
I think he showed IQ.
Yeah.
I think he broke that. He split that fight up. He fought that fight 4 rounds at a time. You know what I mean? Because the first like 4, I had Caleb Plant, winning the first 4 rounds, and then when
how come the judges didn't? How come the judges gave him 7 rounds in a row? That's what I want. That's the thing I want.
I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy. Canelo started off hella slow. He started off hella slow. Like,
hey, what was the other question I asked? E Method, you remember the question I asked?
Shit. You just said it. Shit.
I asked, could you guys think that Caleb Plant can win a 12-round decision in Las Vegas?
That's what I was telling Method, bro.
I almost bet
that shit, bro.
I almost bet exclusive $50.
Nah,
damn it.
He showed. Did last night show you that he can't? Did last night show you that it can't happen? They gonna find a way to give Canelo that fight.
Yeah, hey, you ain't unless you pop in Canelo head back, and you possibly could get a tie. You could get a tie.
He said you possibly could get a draw like Triple G did.
Yeah, exactly. And he was winning, popping his head back, and that's why they couldn't say he ain't, Triple G just lost, because how he was popping that man, shit, you can't deny it.
I think the only way, I think the only way he's gonna lose, and he's gonna lose eventually, is somebody going to have to stop him.
Yeah.
But who? They ain't got nobody like we was talking about earlier, bro. Nobody willing to fight the
not at 68. Not at 68.
Shit.
But at 75,
160 thinking they gonna go up there.
At 75, yeah, he gonna get stopped. He better stay away from them dudes.
Yeah, it's possible.
I think I don't know. Them dudes,
it's highly likely. It's not that's just possible. It's highly likely he gets stopped at 75.
I think he can hang with them dudes at 75, but I don't think he can beat them. I don't think he can beat them.
Yeah, but not out Bivol.
Yeah,
he'll not Bivol the fuck out.
You think he'll knock Bivol out? I don't think so.
No, I think he'll probably go decision if he don't get caught.
He gonna put Bivol out.
I know Better Viev will stop him. Zerto will stop him. Marcus Brown will probably stop him.
That's why Eddie Hearn.
Oh, I like that fight. I ain't even gonna lie. Marcus Brown versus that's a tough fight. That's a tough.
They stopped that dude. Yeah. If you notice, he may call out a whole lot of names. He's never gonna call out Zerto Ramirez. He's never gonna call out Marcus Brown. You watch.
Yeah, he definitely not gonna call out Marcus. That nigga a boxer for real. He's southpaw.
He's southpaw. Yeah. He ain't gonna fuck with him. He ain't gonna fuck with Zerto. Yeah. Zerto talking about going this cruiserweight though. Zerto say it's hard for him to make 75.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Canelo will take him. I ain't gonna cap, man. Ain't gonna cap.
Zerto beats him up. Revo beats him up. Marcus Brown beats him up. I think Bivol outboxes him.
What y'all think of Marcus Brown versus Better BF though?
Tough fight.
That's a tough fight because Better BF is a tank. But he's getting the good thing for all those dudes at 75 and Better BF is what, 36, 37?
Yeah, he old as fuck.
That's a good thing.
They better make that shit. They gotta make that shit now.
He like your age, Uncle Show. He like your age.
Yeah. He like 55? He 55? He a bad motherfucker if he my age, goddamn it, because I can't do that shit.
Yeah, he had like a Mack truck too, boy.
He did put it on his wrist and shit.
Yeah, Better BF is a monster.
That nigga sleep in a cave, boy.
Only come out for fight time.
Yep. Hibernation. Shit.
Nigga, that ain't what you want. I promise that ain't what a nigga be want, boy.
Yeah, for real, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You notice he gonna call out a whole lot of motherfuckers after this win. You know that
Who?
you'll notice Zerto
I know.
Ramirez will never come out of
I
his
know
mouth.
who he fighting next. He gonna fight Charlo next. That's facts, bro. Charlo look like shit in his last fight.
I ain't gonna lie,
He gonna
bro.
fight Charlo, bro.
If Canelo's smart, if he's smart, just to save his time and make more money, I would sit out mm, 6, 8 months, maybe even a year. You know, he stay in the gym, I stay sharp, and make them niggas fight. And I'll take the winner. I'm not, man, I
That's
ain't
what
about
I
to
would
waste my
do.
time with y'all dusty
This is
ass
the
niggas.
statement I would make if I was the computer raw kid. If I was him, this is what I would do. I would say, look, both of you motherfuckers been talking all this shit about I've been ducking. So here's what's gonna happen. Both you bitches move up to 68 and you two motherfuckers fight. The winner, I'm fighting next. That's exactly
Yep.
what I would do. Cause I'm tired of motherfuckers telling me he should fight Charlo, he should fight Andre. Well, last time I checked, them niggas is at 160 pounds. So if you really want to fucking fight, move up.
Right.
You get it.
Mm.
Move up.
Yeah,
But as long as you
I
stay at
ain't.
60, yapping and yapping at 160 pounds, you're not gonna get to fight.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stunt. I was like me and Mephu was talking earlier. Like I said, man, I think it'd even be smart. Like Triple G about to fight old boy and Unify. Now he can sit back, and if Charlo gonna fight Canelo, they gonna drop that WBC belt. Whoever, you know what I mean, can get that belt and they can fight. Triple G last fight can be undisputed with Andrade. You know what I mean?
What I think,
The other shit,
bro.
or if the other dude, the Chinese dude beat him, or the Asian dude beat him. You know what I mean? Shit.
I think Charlo, if
Unify,
he's smart, you know
undisputed.
what Charlo would do if he's smart? If Charlo really wants that Canelo fight, you know what he would do if he's smart? Charlo would clean out 160 and then move up.
He ain't cleaning out 160 because I got Andrade beating him.
But he won't even fight the nigga, so.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
meth. I didn't see that shit yet. I haven't looked at it yet, y'all, because I was on the road. But I gotta see that shit. So they tell me Jerry Hurd slapped Big Mel and
Man, that
Mel
weak ass slap. Nah, it was little
Mel
Mel.
cowered down like a bitch and didn't do nothing.
He ain't look out for his little brother, man.
No, I ain't talking about Maul. I'm talking about Mel. He slapped Mel. He didn't slap Maul.
He slapped Big Charlo.
He slapped Lil Charlo. Lil Charlo was
Yeah,
supposed to be the dog,
that's what I'm
right?
saying. I'm saying
But
Big
why he
Charlo
didn't
was
do
in
nothing? Why
front
the
of him
dog didn't
though.
do nothing?
No, I'm saying Big Charlo was in front of him. Why you let a nigga reach around you and slap your brother and you ain't do shit but put your phone down and act like you was gonna do something?
But what did the
Al
nigga
Heyman,
that got slapped do?
man, Al Heyman paid for that Oscar. That was a weak
No,
ass
no, no, no,
slap.
no, no, no. You didn't answer my question. What did the nigga who got slapped do about getting slapped? What did he do?
I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I mean,
Nothing.
I got a nigga in the middle of me. My brother should have slapped the slide out this nigga mouth. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
He didn't do
Uh-uh.
nothing.
Shit. You know, and then they had a Canelo fight, man. Them niggas, man, get
Doesn't
the
matter
fuck out
where
of
we
here.
at. If a nigga slap me, somebody going to jail, the other nigga going to the hospital. You can't slap me and just walk away. It's not happening.
Yeah, them niggas are weak though. I ain't gonna lie. Weak.
That's almost as bad as spitting on a nigga, slapping him.
Yep, that's about in the same realm.
Yeah, I can't let that ride.
But I
Fuck the
mean, but
chain,
those,
fuck the money, fuck all that. You nigga, you slapped me.
man, he ain't even. I ain't gonna. Yeah, that shit weak, bro. That was
That
a
shit
weak
weak.
ass.
That shit
I,
weak, man.
I'm
That's some
talking about
sucker shit.
her too. Like, nigga, man, if I slap a nigga, boy, I'm
He
gonna
slapped
move
him
that
though. He
nigga.
did it. He did it. So now we gotta fight. Am I right?
Yeah,
E exclusive. Am I lying? Am I saying something out of pocket? E.
Man, hell no. If a nigga slap me, it's on.
yeah, I'm saying I feel you, but just me looking at it like, man, you know how many niggas I seen slap and you a professional boxer? That shit was weak as a motherfucker. Come on, dog.
Terrence Crawford almost took Benavidez's head off. I know you remember that. Knocked his ass out.
Man, like, come on, dog. Like that shit, man.
You
They
don't
should
do
have
that,
took
man.
they should have took y'all ass to jail for disturbing shit.
Oh man, why? Because it's Big Mello's is Nello's fight. Fuck Nello,
Mm.
nigga. This nigga slapped me. Fuck him.
Cause that shit was goofy. Y'all should have browed. Y'all know what I mean? I'm taking y'all to jail because y'all ain't tear the roof off this shit. You know what I mean?
Take him to jail for being bitches. Both of you niggas is bitches. You're both in jail.
Like on me, both of you niggas. And then get my joint. Both of you niggas just scared to peel these niggas cap back. You know what I mean? I'm talking about I'm going all out. Furniture moving in that bitch. That was nigga, that quiet ass scuffle.
Niggas is retarded. And then he got niggas dropping videos talking about the Charlo brothers is out of control. How? How they out of control? They ain't do shit.
Man, them niggas is tame lions. Them niggas is zoo
Cubs.
animals.
Them niggas is
zoo
cubs.
lions. Them zoo lions, my name.
Them niggas is cubs. They're not even full-fledged lions. They cubs. You know how the cubs be play fighting and shit? That's what they do.
Oh man.
Them niggas is cubs.
Yeah, but they got that. I ain't gonna lie, they gotta come with that issue, man. I'm talking about you want to fight Canelo, man. Come on.
Man, fuck Canelo, man. I'll be fighting other motherfuckers.
Exactly. Like these niggas gotta make their own legacy.
You see what she did? Your mama gonna kick her.
Man, y'all looking forward to the fight this weekend?
Actually, yeah. Because I want to see what Kyron Davis do against Benavidez. Because he did well against Durrell. That was a draw. I actually had Davis winning that fight.
Yeah, Andrew Durrell just flatlined the nigga.
He Javante Davis, that one nigga, bro.
Man.
That one nigga was getting run for his money for a couple rounds.
Yeah. I'm like,
nothing like, oh man, shit, man. The rest of his ass, you know.
Which fight? Tyrone Davis?
The Durrell fight yesterday.
That shit was boring as shit.
The knockout.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. I was happy, boy. They did that shit, boy. I was falling asleep on that undercard, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That was a weak ass undercard. I mean, Durrell liven that bitch up. He woo.
Hey, Method, how did Ray Vargas look?
Oh shit, he looked good though.
Yeah, he looked great. I fell asleep on that shit. I wouldn't tell niggas though. I was damn near halfway asleep. You know what I'm saying? But I seen a lot of it. I seen a lot of it though.
That was definitely a $40 million fight right there. That shit was ass. It was the main event was worth 40. Damn, the card was ass.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they gotta do way better than that, bro.
These.
Well, question: what do you expect when you gotta give two motherfuckers $50 million? What you think you gonna get the rest of?
Shit, I don't know, and that ain't, you know what I mean. Shit, we ain't the promoter, but god damn.
You gotta use the Don King playbook. Look here, baby boy, check it out, baby boy. I'm glad
Al Heyman let me get the fight for free though. He sent me the
I'm gonna slide you this couple mil right here, right? And then I'm gonna slide you another couple mil on the back end. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you for them expenses though. I have to pay for your plane ticket, your towels.
Oh me, 80,000 in towels, white towels.
That shit crazy.
Like, god damn. Oh, me like, damn, towels, like, nigga, you ain't even had me an ice pack for the Buster Douglas fight.
I mean, goddamn it, Inswell, nothing. But shit, that's on the trainer. The trainer said he couldn't afford it. Inswell didn't have no money. But
He said them niggas was what they put ice in a glove. I'm like, God damn.
they wasn't
You know that
expecting to
we
be there that long. Is what it was.
you know we paid 8,000-10,000 for them gloves.
John Kane ain't shit.
Yeah.
Our
That
king,
nigga
the
Mike
greatest
Tyson
promoter of all time. Wow.
Mike Tyson threw that water on that nigga.
Mike ain't full.
Nigga Mike Tyson, wow, he threw that water on that nigga. Mike ain't all the way there. That boy crazy.
Mike Tyson weird as a motherfucker, bro. I wouldn't tell him that.
Yeah, not.
Something wrong with Mike.
Y'all got Mike twisted, man. Mike is a real street nigga. For real one.
Okay.
Mike be trying to rape.
He's still weird. You said rape niggas.
Mike be trying to rape something. He off the wall, man. He off the fucking wall, man. He be saying wild shit.
No, all that shit that the other niggas be talking about, they about that life and they did this. Now Mike actually did that shit. All that shit, Mike did it. You know, it's great to see Mike where he is now.
Yeah.
Because the Mike before, you know that shit method. Niggas was in trouble fucking with Mike.
Yeah, something wrong.
Took Mike down there 50 years to grow the foot. Took Mike 50 years to down there grow up.
See, back in the day, Mike might catch your ass at the stove.
He's ripping people earrings.
That's
the company you keep, man.
Nigga, you wasn't safe at the restaurant fucking with Mike Tyson. Mike might see you and think about some shit you said last week. And be on your ass.
Hey, nigga, you said that shit about me last week, nigga. Yeah, what's up now, nigga?
And be serious.
We in neck of the woods, Scrooge.
Yeah,
Mike from Brownsville.
You from Scrooge, right?
Nah, yeah. Brownsville ain't Brooklyn. Don't get it twisted, son.
That's it.
Nah,
it's Brownsville.
From Brownsville. Nah, I'm saying every nigga from Brownsville, they be like, yeah, but nigga, we Brownsville though, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, Mike was really with it though. Mike was with all the fun, all the action. Yeah. However you want to do it, Mike was with it.
He was on stage with Canelo and Plant and shit. He was wilding out, man. He liked that shit. He like KO.
Yeah. Nah, Mike, I ain't gonna lie, Mike, shit. I ain't gonna lie, Mike just one of the most famous living boxers, or just famous boxers ever. That nigga, any fight he go to, he can get that bitch free. Any way he want to go to it, they put him on stage. You know, it's just Mike Tyson, my guy. I ain't gonna lie, it's just Mike.
Mike got a face card.
He just got it. Hell yeah.
Well, that's Mike. That is ass ain't.
Oh God, it's Mike, my nigga. Like, even with his ass being hella nice now, nigga still ain't gonna, you know.
Hey, this is some cold shit right here. Just think about this. I'm gonna break up for a minute.
Fuck, man, I'm about to. Here.
Hey, what y'all think of this shit? Look.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I'm gonna just put the chairs together. Say fuck the table. I'm gonna have to do the table tomorrow. Fuck.
Who that? Canelo, Charlo?
Y'all making this shit right now. What y'all think of that shit?
Oh damn, I can't see.
Canelo, Charlo.
Yeah. That's gonna be. I think Charlo gonna give him a run for his money. That's just me though. I got faith in the young man.
I think he could, but he gonna get knocked out though. Gonna get stopped inside. He ain't gonna last longer than Caleb playing, bro.
Because Montiel was putting paws on that nigga. I don't know if he could take Canelo's power.
Damn exclusive. I need to. Hey, that thing that you sent me to edit videos. What I was gonna ask, yeah, the thing you sent me to edit videos, can I edit like them pictures that you be doing?
Oh yeah, yep.
Uh,
You do that.
do
You
I
can
gotta
do that
have a
too.
set? You can do them on there too.
And some
Yeah.
cold shit to think about, y'all. The motherfucker that everybody says right now is the face of boxing said that he want to be like Mike Tyson one day.
Shit, you know what I mean? It's Mike Tyson, bro. Like, dude, huge, bro. Mike Tyson. I ain't gonna lie. Mike Tyson, Barack Obama, um, Michael Jordan, probably the most famous niggas, black men on the earth.
Don't forget about Michael Jackson.
Like,
Oh yeah, he dead. He dead. Yeah.
not like living, yeah, like
Living.
Mike Tyson and Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. I got Snoop
Uh,
Dogg,
I don't know.
Obama. Bro,
You got to
you can
remember,
take a
Mike
picture
Tyson
of
was
Snoop,
at one time. Mike
bro.
Tyson was the most famous person in the world.
Bro, exactly. That's what I'm telling y'all. No, no name on it at all. Go to the middle of nowhere where they possibly got a TV, or maybe not. Nigga, show a picture of them. I bet they'll be like Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. For Snoop, on me,
Mike
that's
Tyson is more
him.
famous than
Barack,
any
nigga,
boxer
on
we
me.
got fighting right
Like
now. Am I lying?
facts. This nigga sold more pay-per-views than any of these niggas. Him and Roy.
Fighting Roy Jones. The nigga sold 1.6 million. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
exclusive.
Like
You got to
these
get
niggas
that out.
not. They ain't fucking. Yeah, they ain't.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they
saying
not
he
fucking.
not. What
Yeah,
you
they ain't
talking
fucking
about?
with dude.
That nigga Mike is huge.
Yeah, yeah.
These
Mike
niggas
is
should be
man.
kissing Mike's ass.
No about none of that.
Hoping
Look,
that
let me get that
Mike
on.
come to
No,
your fight, nigga, so you can get some
yeah,
pub.
nigga. On me, I'm having Mike walk me out. Shit, nigga, on me, all my promotion, nigga. I'm doing
I'm
promotion
fucking with Mike.
videos. I'm having Mike Tyson
All in the
narrate all my promotion
video.
videos, nigga. What you mean, nigga? Mike, nigga. What you talking about? I'm using all the clout off your motherfucking name. On me. Just like Tank don't even be wanting the clout for it be attracting. Tank really just wanted there and take niggas head off. On me, Floyd just
Tank
won't
fight
do it. Floyd won't
Isaac
let him in there
Cruz,
with
bro.
nobody.
What's up?
Floyd won't
Tank
let him
fighting
fight nobody.
Isaac Cruz, bro. Who is that guy?
On me, but Tank still look Canelo.
Now I think he remind me of Canelo for sure the way, but I think he more accurate than Canelo, and I think he got better footwork than Canelo. He uses feet more, so I don't think he exactly Canelo.
Yep. Yeah, me too. I agree with that, man. I mean, X.
Because with a lot of the times Canelo when he throw in like his left foot or his right hand, his knees is not bent. He just swinging like to me.
That's why I look
Yeah.
crazy. Look a
Yeah,
little
it look a
crazy.
little
On
unformed. You know what I'm saying? Like a little sloppy.
on me. And what was that one round? He was trying to take Caleb Plant head off one of them rounds, nigga. He was swinging over Caleb Plant head. Woof. Caleb Plant was ducking and bitches like, woof. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Caleb Plant, that nigga put on before he got his ass, you know what I mean, put out. Hey, yeah. Great defense. He had great defense in
Hey,
that fight.
you there?
He could have came on harder with offense, but great defense for sure.
She should have kept putting a
Great offense.
combination together like he did that one round. He hit that nigga Canelo with like a 5-piece combination, bro. There's no way he ain't win that one round, bro.
Yeah, on me, that was like, yeah, he I ain't gonna lie, he damn near clearly took like the first 4 rounds clearly.
Exactly, bro. What the fuck were they watching, bro? This shit is biased, bro.
Yeah, niggas gave him two, and
You know
I
why they
let
was
niggas
scoring it
know.
like that? Because they was already saying, "Oh, Canelo's already undisputed," and they looking at him. They ain't expecting shit from Caleb Plant, so they just looking at everything Canelo doing and completely ignoring what Caleb Plant
yeah,
doing. That's why it was scored like that.
yeah, I was letting niggas know though, like nigga, y'all kind of sound crazy saying Canelo beat this nigga like fucking what 8-1 or like what 8-2 and shit, but then saying, yeah, I respect him though. He belonged to be in the ring. A nigga that get beat like that don't belong to be in the ring with a nigga. What you mean? It don't even make sense. Nigga,
Niggas
he looked
weird.
like he belonged to be in the ring because he had that nigga looking crazy. You know what I mean? Canelo just a great boxer, and he was able to, you know what I mean, do what he did. But shit, that was no easy fight. That nigga had to work for that shit.
You think Canelo worked for that fight?
Hell yeah, he had to work for that shit. He outthought him. I ain't gonna lie to Canelo won off IQ. It wasn't none of that shit, you know, and that pressure, like
Yeah, I'll
but it
say
was
that because
IQ.
what I saw was
He,
Canelo just waited until his power dissipated, the little pop he had, and when that motherfucker started getting tired and his pop was gone, he started walking through that shit, cornered him, and got him out of there.
that Chavez Jr. his ass. I mean, not Chavez Jr., Chavez Sr.
Chavez Senior his ass. He Julio'd his ass. Yep. Now they trying to say
Man,
Canelo Alvarez is the greatest Latin fighter of all time. I said bullshit.
Latin. I don't know
man,
about
niggas
Latin.
tried to put
You can say Mexican
niggas tried
probably.
to put him
Maybe.
past Floyd, my nigga. They tried to put him past Floyd, my nigga.
This is what
I'm
kills
like,
me with their feeble ass argument. This is the shit that make me mad. Oh well, he'll knock Floyd out now. Of course, Floyd is 50 years old. Of course, he'll knock Floyd out.
nigga ain't gonna do shit, man. I told them niggas I ain't hitting it. Canelo ain't fought not no better proven champions than Floyd.
No,
Period. Because
nobody's
none of
better
these
than
niggas
Floyd
is
that he's ever
proven.
fought. Floyd's the
So
best
so
guy he's
so
ever
he
fought.
not exactly. So he ain't better than Floyd. The only proven fighters that he fought was a draw and Floyd.
They shouldn't even be
Right.
mentioning Floyd and Canelo in the same conversation for real.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah, these
exactly.
niggas
They shouldn't even be in the
exactly.
same
These niggas
sentence.
tripping.
It's a
Not
dumb
not right now. Not
shit.
right now for sure. Hell
No,
no, not
I
right
think
now.
never for real. It's not close, yo. It's not. It's not really close. Canelo gonna have his own legacy, but he ain't up there with
Yeah,
Floyd.
yeah, yeah. Only reason it ain't because like man, these niggas gotta fight each other. It's gonna be a disservice to Canelo because when we run down the names of these niggas, they're not proven. No matter how much we like them, no matter how much we like Charlo right now, and we want him to fight him and shit like that, he's not
It's just like for
proven
me,
at
you can't put
60. He's
Floyd
not
Mayweather and
proven at
Muhammad Ali in the same
68,
sentence.
bro.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
I just want.
hell
Is
no.
it me, bro? I just want to see Charlo get
I
his
mean,
ass whooped, bro.
kinda. No, hell no, no. But they were similar in some things they did in boxing. But no, hell no.
I just want to see Charlo get humbled, bro. Can't stand that motherfucker.
Shit. He know, man. Them niggas don't give a fuck, bro. They really just
Hey,
want the
E,
money,
I'm
bro.
surprised at you, bro. You got to support your black fighters, bro.
Yeah, man. Like Deontay Wilder, right?
What happened? Who he don't support?
Nah, he joking. That's a joke. That's a little inside joke.
Mhm. Oh, y'all got some inside shit going on.
Yeah, man. I don't like this man, bro. Like, he just be talking a lot of bullshit, bro. I know a lot of niggas don't like Jamal more, but I think he the real nigga, bro. I don't know about what Jamal be talking.
so like Caleb Plant.
Huh?
Show him with Caleb Plant. Show like he with Caleb Plant. Hey yo,
Ooh,
I swear to God, I'm like Caleb Plant, yo.
nigga bet this stupid, bro.
Hey, I looked up for a second. I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But no, Canelo good, yo. But it's a lot of other guys, yo. It's hella guys, and the guys Floyd fought were different. You know, even when we go back down to his original weight class, 130, 135, 140, and shit like that. Shit gotta be taken into consideration. It shouldn't even be ever a dialogue when niggas talking about Canelo fighting Floyd. Like, you know,
Yeah, on me, nigga trying to go all the way down to nigga, bitch, nigga, that's his first, nigga, you trying to go back to his first 2 years fight, nigga, that mean that shit don't compare. Fuck out of here, my nigga.
Yeah,
To
that
me,
shit,
these niggas don't
it
even
be
make
mute
sense.
arguments for real. It's reach. It be reaching and shit. That's called. That's a reach. That's a big ass reach. Floyd did hell of shit. If Floyd could have retired when he fought De La Hoya, it went in the Hall of Fame. That's real shit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody do that shit. I mean, De La Hoya lost, but it was like the way he did that shit. From 130 on and up to 154. That shit was nuts. You know, and he was decisively beating these guys. And he was little as shit. Floyd was little as shit.
On me, that's why Terrence Crawford, boy, if he go to 140 and give a couple niggas the blues, and I think him actually, yeah, man, I ain't gonna go too much on that, but if he can go up there and get some niggas the blues,
I don't
boy,
know why niggas think that Crawford could beat Jamel, bro. I don't see that shit, bro. I really don't.
That's
Crawford
possible.
is very good, but I don't see
yeah, I
that.
think he can beat that. I think he can beat that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I think he can beat that guy.
That
No,
shit possible, yo.
too much steam, bro.
He boxed. He boxed. I ain't gonna lie, he boxed.
If you gonna get, if
And
he,
then
gonna get caught too, bro.
Charlo can't fight on the and Charlo can't fight in the pocket.
Yeah. Bud really might not.
Oh, really? Like
That nigga's tripping,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie,
He gonna get caught, bro. He's gonna get
Kill
caught,
that
bro.
man in the pocket. Oh my god,
He better not go in
he
the
might
pocket,
get hurt.
bro.
I ain't gonna
He
lie,
gonna get
yeah,
caught,
Charlo
bro.
could hurt him for sure.
He gonna
Charlo
get
could
knocked
hurt him
out,
for
bro. I'm
sure.
telling y'all niggas, bro.
But
That style
I
for
ain't gonna
Bud is
lie,
not good, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though. He don't look comfortable when he fighting in the pocket. Like when he was fighting Tony Harrison
Nastanya?
in the pocket, he didn't even
No.
look like boy. No. Tony Harrison in the second fight when he was getting him in the pocket, like man, nah.
I
I ain't gonna
don't.
lie,
I'm not
bro.
saying that
He
Terrence don't got
probably
the
did.
talent. He don't got the size, bro. He definitely need the size against this nigga, bro.
Shit,
He gonna be a
man.
lot more.
Not judge.
And I gotta think about it like this: at 154, he gonna be a lot. He not gonna be as fast as he is on his feet. He not gonna be as fast as hands. He's not gonna a lot of shit like. He's not gonna be the Terrence Crawford that we like physically. That he always has been fast on his hands, fast with his feet. He gonna be different, bro. He can't beat Jamel, bro. And that's not because of the skill. It's just because I think the size is too much, and the style, the power is just too much, bro.
Well, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I don't know.
Damn, nigga, I was gonna have
I said,
Hey man, why
a
you let
player
that
wait.
hating ass nigga Rich in here, man?
man, hey,
Nah,
man.
nigga tried to hold out on the player for too long, nigga. I done been backstage for 40 minutes, bro. This shit is crazy, man.
Hey, man. It wasn't me, man.
Nah, what's up with y'all niggas, man?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing much, man.
That nigga,
Nah,
rest of the Taco Bell, yo.
y'all niggas. I got good barbecue plate today. Ain't no fast food, brother.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
I got me some barbecue. You know, this shit
Hey
going
man,
crazy.
look. Why was the whole NFL day just fucked up today?
What
Yeah,
happened
a
today?
lot of niggas.
Nigga, the Raiders got beat. We lost to the Giants. Can't believe that. Good game though. It was a great game.
Nah, the Giants be in good games with everybody though. Like they only
Yeah.
be losing by like within one score all the time, bro. So the Raiders, bro, this nigga Derek Carr, bro, underthrowing niggas and shit,
Yeah, it was an
throwing
ugly
pick
game today.
sixes and shit. We
Yeah, it
missing
was an
field
ugly game
goals and
today.
shit,
It was an
25-yard
ugly
field goals
game.
at that. It was just ridiculous. But I wasn't
It was a
feeling too
team
bad
loss.
because
Today was actually a team loss. Even the defense played shitty. It was a team loss. Now Dallas, I couldn't believe Dallas got shut out at home. That shit fucked me up.
What did they lose to?
Denver, 27 nothing.
Denver coming.
God damn. God damn.
Blew their ass out. And then
I
and then
told
the
him.
Tennessee Titans came to LA. The Tennessee Titans came to
him
LA
it's over with.
and beat the dog shit out of us. Beat the Rams, blew them out. 27-9.
But Adrian Peterson, right?
Yeah, but Adrian Peterson, yeah.
Yes,
They fucked us
OG
up.
show.
Yeah.
Fuck with the Rams too now that they in LA.
No, I don't fuck with the Rams. I'm just surprised. They were 7-1. I thought the Rams had a decent little squad, and Tennessee came in here and just mauled us. Just blew
Without
us
Derrick
out.
Henry.
Without Derrick Henry, just mauled us.
AP.
It was just a crazy day today, bro. It was just a crazy day. Cincinnati fell off. Cleveland blew them out.
Damn, that was bad. Oh shit.
Kansas City ain't shit because Green Bay almost beat them with the rookie quarterback starting.
I don't want to hear shit. Dub is a dub. nigga, I was just waiting for you. I was waiting for you, nigga.
I'm like, God damn. But be honest, Q. Green Bay defense played their ass off.
Yeah,
they played their ass off.
They stayed with some defense, but they ain't fucking with us. We about to go on smoke. We about to smoke everybody now.
Who?
I mean, we got a chip on our shoulder.
If you can get this nigga off the COVID list with his weenie ass.
We talking about Kansas City?
No, I'm talking about you. Talking about Kansas City now, yeah.
Oh shit.
If Aaron would have been there, they'd have smoked y'all. You know that, right?
Yeah, nigga. Who?
If Aaron Rodgers would play, they'd have smoked y'all.
Yeah.
They'd have rolled y'all out.
Oh, he was there?
No
was
cap.
he there? Nah, he wasn't.
Hold on, wait. You a Kansas City fan, my nigga?
His ass is on the COVID list, bro. He on the COVID list. Aaron Rodgers got COVID.
Yeah, fuck that nigga.
Missouri nigga, bro.
Huh? On me, I already know, nigga. Oakland fuck with Kansas City tough, my nigga. Don't even, you know what I mean? We know what's popping. Huh? You said what?
I ain't never met a Kansas City fan that was actually from Missouri, like, cause I ain't never met nobody from Missouri. I didn't met never from Missouri. This is different.
Man, cause it was the Rams, my nigga.
You from Missouri, yo?
Yeah, that's where I grew up at.
Yo, I ain't know that, yo.
Don't get it twisted now. Don't get it twisted now, Rich. They just like us. They got Raider Week in Kansas City.
Bro,
they got Raider Week.
Bro, come on, man. I would never judge somebody based off where they from, bro. Unless you like Kush the Greatest and you from like Pasadena or something. Pasadena. Like, you feel me? Like, that's what I've been talking about shit. But other than that, nigga, it's hoods everywhere, bro. Come on now.
No, I'm saying they like us though. The Kansas City, they got fans, man. They have Raider Week in Kansas City. The whole week is just dedicated to beating the Raiders. Like we have Kansas City week. Whole week in Oakland is dedicated to beating the Chiefs. I mean, we got rivals, the Chargers. We got the who else? Denver. But it ain't nothing like the Chiefs and the Raiders. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
We hate each other.
Like Oakland, I'll say like Oakland, Kansas City, Detroit, Memphis. Like, I ain't gonna lie, those three cities is like connected. It's a lot of different connections with those cities. I always fuck with a lot of niggas from those cities. Detroit.
I mean, you know, just from the rivalry standpoint, we hate the Chargers, we hate the Broncos, but we hate the fucking Chiefs.
No, I hate the Niners, bro. Like OG Sheldon, you from LA, so it might be a little different, bro. But out here, I don't fuck with the Broncos. No, like the Niners, I fucking hate them niggas, bro. Like, we only play them niggas once every 5 years, but I hate the fucking. But that's because it's this Bay shit. You feel me? Like, it's a battle of the Bay type shit. So we really do not fuck with them niggas. Like, I wish bad things on them niggas. Like, just with my nigga today, and he a Niner fan, and the whole time we watching the Cardinals with Colt McCoy beating their ass, I'm talking hella shit, boy. I hate the Niners. I ain't gonna lie. That's my least favorite team. Man, I wish bad things for them niggas. No cap. But that's ain't for Kansas City though. Them niggas, I don't like them niggas either. Niggas wear too much. Pain in my ass.
Yeah, for me it's the Rams. I hate the Rams. I can't stand the fucking Lambs. I want them motherfuckers to lose. I just hate the Rams. The Rams and the Cowboys. Can't stand neither one of them motherfuckers.
The Cowboys, they got obnoxious fans for sure.
Yeah, they probably got the worst fans. Shit. Damn near in sports.
No, Patriots fans.
That nigga said damn near in sports, huh?
Patriots.
For real.
Now, I heard the Philly fans was going crazy. I heard the Philly fans is retarded.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I ain't never been up there. I'm just Dallas and shit.
I heard the Philly fans was literally slow, like on some other shit.
I mean, I don't know that. I mean, you gotta ask what's it called? Method and exclusive, man. They got
What?
from around that way.
Philly?
Got them Philly niggas, yeah.
Never been. I ain't. I don't know. I ain't met no Philly fans.
Hey, but nah. I ain't hating on that nigga Canelo, bro. Like I told my man yesterday, I'm like, bro, that nigga don't gotta fight. He just within 365 days, he done unified a whole division. Like he really don't gotta fight nobody for a minute. You feel me? And I wouldn't say nothing to him at all. But like when he come back, I want to see him against them niggas that in the past he passed up. You feel me?
If they fought each
Only
other,
right. Not
make the
even
fight bigger.
if they fight each other.
So yeah,
What?
they got to. If Canelo take a whole year off and they don't
Okay,
even
yeah.
fight each other, what you mean?
I get what
That's
you saying. I get what you saying because he is gonna take not a year. I don't think he's gonna take a year. Fight
yeah. I don't think he'll
like
take a year off. 8 months, 6 months,
uh,
like shit.
yeah. Oh shit, my pops here. But not yet.
Oh, your
Like you
phone going
said.
in and out.
Yeah. Fuck, bro.
There you go. No, you
Like I
good now. I
said.
hear you. Yeah, real good.
Go park in the
Yeah,
corner.
Canelo just got to make them other niggas fight though.
They not about to do that
No,
shit.
yeah.
Too much money on the line.
Go
Way
park
too
in
much. $10 million.
That's how I know they only want it for the money. They stupid. Like them niggas born for my nigga. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talking about. I ain't giving them niggas no motherfucking. I ain't giving them niggas no brownie points for this for that bullshit they doing. Cause that just let me know the only reason they fought these niggas because they thought they could beat them. And the niggas you not fighting, you don't believe you can beat them. Point blank. Period. That shit too weak, bro. That's some. Yeah, they on some little hoe shit, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, Benavidez, Andrade, on me, they willing to fight some. All they gotta do is send a contract, you know what I mean? Shit, on me, they gonna get on. But I ain't gonna lie, and I fuck with Charlo, but nah, my nigga, fuck out of here. You just gonna get done bad, and I don't want to see you get done bad because I fuck with you. But Canelo gonna beat him up. Real talk, Canelo not scared of that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, the best defense, the best boxing he was gonna get was from Caleb Plant. You know me. And them niggas got a little, oh yeah, people talking about their power. That's just gonna leave them opened up to get punched on. You know me, because we know Canelo got power. Now, Charlo, he got questionable power at 160. So I know if you don't fight nobody at 160 and you go fight Canelo, you getting beat up. So he ain't coming. Shit, Canelo way better than Montiel. Montiel.
Who the fuck is Montiel, my nigga?
Shit, I don't know.
Jamal mess around knock Canelo up.
What? Yo, let
He
me
ain't
get
got the.
all that shit,
Nah,
bro.
he ain't. I
Man,
ain't gonna cap.
crazy,
This
man.
nigga's weird, bro. This
He
nigga
talking.
this nigga talking shit, bro.
Yeah. Nah.
Hell no.
Nah.
Method
He don't.
say
He
anything, but
don't use.
he don't put his money where his mouth is, bro.
I
So
don't care, bro.
I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
got
lie.
gambling is for fools,
You
man.
trying to get that nigga to make some sucker bets, yo. You trying
Charlo not slick.
he's trying to get you to make them sucker bets, yo.
Yeah, that's a sucker bet.
I look like an idiot. You know, I look like an idiot. One thing about me, man, I'm gonna keep these bills in my pocket, man. I ain't giving my money away, man. I like my money.
I had to get my money up on that Crawford fight though. I had to go get that.
Oh yeah. Rich know about that.
I had to
Rich,
go get that.
I'm slow on the draw. What's good? What's good, Puro?
Puro, I know you happy about last night, bro.
So that's Puro.
I want to hear what Puro hop on the panel real quick. I want to hear his thoughts on how the fight went.
Yeah.
I got his thoughts.
Hey, Rich. Where Rich at?
I ain't even gonna crack my joke. I think he's.
I want to ask that nigga what he thought about this nigga getting slapped in his face like a woman. I know Rich got something to say about that shit.
There you go. He fell off.
He fell off.
Oh yeah.
I know that nigga got something to say about that. I'm on that nigga's neck. Anytime, if I ever, I'm talking about Charlo to the end of time till he fight this nigga.
Hey, Puro. Good, Puro.
What up, fellas?
Puro.
What you thought about the fight?
Nothing, Rich. What up?
What you thought about the fight, Puro?
What's good, Puro?
Give us your thoughts on the fight, Puro.
The Canelo fight?
Yeah, that's the only fight we're talking about.
Where I fucked up was shit, man. Thinking that he was gonna knock him out quick, and especially knowing all the like the unknowns about Caleb Plant.
But
how'd you score it?
How I scored?
Yeah.
I haven't I was like fucking all into the fight. I can't score the fight like that. I mean, I definitely didn't have Caleb winning though. I'll tell you that.
You say you
But
didn't, though, you did.
I did it. He surprised me though with his defense. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I saw it.
Yeah.
Canelo started coming on in the second half and then knocked his ass out.
Yeah, the Canelo.
Going into the 11th, I had it maybe 6'5" Plant. Had a 6'4" Plant going into the 11th. But, you know, that's neither here nor there because Canelo erased all doubts. He erased all doubts after that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's what he did, bro. I saw him losing, but all that shit don't matter about the cards when you stop somebody, bro. And that's what I'm saying, bro. That's the second fight in the world where I done seen Canelo slightly being outboxed, and then he just like stop a nigga, bro. So I ain't got nothing to say about it.
Yeah, nothing to say. But I
fight.
want to ask you though, Rich. What I want to know is how'd you feel about this nigga Mel getting slapped like a woman and not doing nothing?
Hey, hold on, wait, because I didn't even see that, but I seen the headline, like I seen the video on YouTube, but I didn't click to watch it. But if that happens, then niggas should never like seeing. I said, dang, bro, niggas is saying all this other shit about that nigga threatening the who he threatened, bro. Earlier, he was like
Wilder.
It was Wilder, like some fake ass hard shit, bro. If a nigga slap you in your face, bro, you don't do nothing, bro. You a cornball, bro. You soft as hell, bro, and all that type of other shit, bro. Like if that shit happened, I ain't never knew that. I knew Brett slapped him, but I thought he would have at least did something. He ain't do shit.
He said he was about that life, didn't he? Eat?
Did he do something, though, OG?
I look at that whole situation a little weird. I don't know.
That nigga said I got niggas that have died for me and hella shit. Niggas that go to the pen for life over me.
That nigga Q say it was cool though. He said this nigga didn't really do nothing to him.
Yeah, he ain't really slap him, bro. He ain't really slap him.
Did he attempt to slap him?
Okay.
X, did he attempt to slap him?
Yeah, but he ain't touch him.
That's close enough.
He ain't touch him, no. Sorry.
Nigga, if you attempt to slap me, I'm on your neck.
What Canelo do?
Huh?
I'm like, what Canelo do when Plant try to slap him?
He gave him a 2-piece and a biscuit.
There you go.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Lil Mel to live that one down. He not Big Mel no more. He Lil Mel now.
Bluetooth.
He Lil Mel now.
Waiting for connection.
OG Show, did he slap that nigga or not?
He put his hands on that nigga face, man.
No, he didn't.
He put his hands on that nigga face, man. That's enough.
No, he did not, bro. He did not touch his face.
Okay, E, I'm gonna say it like this: are you taking that
Nah,
from
hell
anyone?
no.
Okay, so why are you trying to make excuses for this nigga?
I'm just saying though, he ain't such
That nigga said,
Oh, it was me, it'd be different, but it's okay for him.
I ain't saying there was a lot of people in between that shit too. He really
I
got the
don't
chance.
give a fuck, nigga. You in a public place decided it was cool to even attempt to put your hands on me. Nah, nigga, we gotta get down.
Not today, not tomorrow.
We got to get down.
Not today, right now.
We got to get down. If I can't get you now, I'm at my promoter's neck. Look, I don't give a fuck what you gotta do. Make that fight. Make that fight next.
that nigga said we gotta get down. That's some real LA shit, no cap.
You gotta get down right now, nigga.
That's fucking the real deal Holyfield, man, right there.
Can't put your hands on me, nigga. I don't put my hands on you. Why you putting your hands on me? We don't play that. Only person who can put their hands on me is my wife, and then I gotta leave. I can't even stay here with you no more.
That's another can of worms right there, man.
I can't even stay here with you no more.
That's right. That's right.
I don't play that shit because I don't put my hands on nobody. If I put my hands on you, it's because I'm ready to fight. I'm trying to hurt you. I don't play with that shit. I don't, get into little petty arguments and slap box. I don't do none of that bullshit. That nigga
OG
got some
Shells,
hole
where
in
you
his
from
blood.
in LA?
I'm out of the 60s, homie.
He said that nigga got. Okay, neighborhood, okay.
Yeah, that nigga got some hole in his blood.
Yeah, he might have some hole in his blood, no cap. Let niggas put their hands on his face in front of cameras and shit. Niggas out there.
That nigga's a weirdo for real.
Hey, Shelton, do you think it's kind of a little bit of
Bro, I
the
left
times
my
that we're
weed
living
in this
through?
nigga's
exaggerated, bro.
Say that again, Puro.
You think it's a little bit of the times we're living through? Because I have a nephew, man. He's just dumb, man. He tries to act street, and I keep telling him, man, you ain't street. You're gonna fucking talk to the wrong motherfucker, and you're gonna get fucking blasted. Like ain't nobody catching fades on the street no more, man. They
No,
will
they don't
pull
do
out a
that
gun
no
and
more.
fucking smoke you.
At least
If
not
I
out
let it
here.
stupid,
Oh
you know,
shit,
it's just
I'll fight in
Hey,
hell no.
let
Niggas fight
me
for
tell
real.
you,
Niggas fight
Rich.
for something. Only niggas
These
not
little
fighting.
niggas running around with these backpacks and
Only
these
niggas
skinny
not fighting
jeans.
is niggas scared.
Yeah,
These
shoot
niggas with
shot.
them backpacks and them skinny jeans. Hey, them niggas will lay you down. Them little bitch ass niggas ain't fighting nothing. They pulling out big ass heaters and will blast you.
it's just weird from when I grew up. It's weird.
Yeah, you had to squabble when we came up. If you didn't fight, nigga, it was bad for you. It was bad. Niggas know they got an easy win, or they on your neck every day.
It don't take skill to pull a trigger.
Like the old people used to tell you, bro, you ain't got to win, but you do got to fight.
That's right. My dad was born in 1931, man. So
Oh yeah, you.
And he was a street hustler, so he put me on game early.
Is she paying? Hey, Goldie. Goldie, you in trouble? If she get here, ooh, Goldie, you gonna get it.
Hey, but bro. Like I was telling y'all, bro. I respect Canelo, bro. I respect his skill set and hell of shit, bro. Like the nigga can obviously fight, bro. Me saying that I want them fights next ain't got nothing to do with taking away from his undisputed win or nothing, bro. Cause he's undisputed. I'm not finna be out here talking about this nigga's not undisputed. He's obviously undisputed. You feel me? But I still want to see him fight them niggas that he passed up and claimed they wasn't worthy of the fight. And then he went on to fight other niggas that wasn't worthy. You feel what I'm saying? Way less worthy than them niggas. So I want to see him. And like you said, though, They should be trying to make unification belts, but the one that really is trying to make them belts is that nigga Boo Boo, bro. He be on niggas' asses, bro. So I don't know if you can't get niggas in the ring with you, like he couldn't get a Triple G in the ring with him. That's an in-house fight, literally. That's a DAZN fight and damn near a matchroom fight. If you can't get that, then it's literally ain't got nothing to do with your marketability. Like Triple G could have wanted to take that fight as a tune-up if that nigga was actually weak. You know what I'm saying? He would have took that fight as a tune-up. You know what I'm saying? He's not taking a fight, bro. But I do agree that them niggas should fight each other. But I just don't see them doing it. I don't think they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck gonna go on. Go on with them fool shit. I'm gonna sit back and see. That's why I said like a lot of these fights they just you know what I mean interludes into 2000. What 2022 gonna be? Yeah, these niggas gonna try to push the needle and be great, or they gonna sit back another year and take off just as long as Canelo gone. And then as soon as Canelo talk about he want to come back, then they gonna be all on his dick. You know, I don't know. I ain't no telling.
You mean
Ain't
on
no
his
telling
dick by
what.
like trying to take his belts?
No, about like calling his name out for clout, just cause his name gonna be back in the
No,
light.
you mean like
Like just like no. I
what do
mean
you
like,
mean calling out somebody for clout?
bro, it's like this.
Do you think these niggas don't want
Right
to actually
now,
fight him?
no, they gonna call out to only fight him, but nobody else. Canelo would take off for a whole year. Say Canelo take off for a whole year, and these niggas just fall back, don't fight nobody for a whole year, and then Canelo announce, "Oh, I'm coming back," and then next thing you know, they come out the woodwork. Shit, I'll fight Canelo. I'll fight Triple G. I'll fight so and so. Just because you attaching your name to niggas because they got fights and shit coming up. Like, get that shit on somewhere. That's what Charlo was just doing. Triple G about to fight. He attaching his name Triple G. Oh, I don't want to beat up Triple G. He a little too old. Oh yeah, I'll fight Canelo. I'll fight David Benavidez.
That nigga
Like,
clout
get the
chasing.
fuck out of
Don't
here,
do
man.
that
That
Y'all
nigga's
shit.
niggas
clout
just
chasing, bro.
talking just because these niggas got fights coming up. You just clout chasing, bro.
That nigga just be talking, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna bounce back. I'm gonna bounce back on in a second, bro.
Like that, Rich. Hey, Q.
Yeah.
You know, I just learned something. I was on another channel, and it's really interesting. It's something I kind of already knew. You know how we're talking about how, like, they're calling out Canelo and they're not fighting each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's political, and I mean, I could be wrong, but like literally, what they're trying to do is they're not fighting each other so they can line them up for Canelo. You get what I'm saying? Especially in this climate where like the you got one loss and then they try to do some silly shit.
Mm-hmm.
So according to this brother that I was on the panel with, yeah, man, that's why they don't fight each other, man, because they trying to preserve their O's for fucking Canelo.
Yeah. And then that's why I say it really don't make it better for Canelo with all the dissecting motherfuckers love to do. Like, cause we all gonna dissect it and go back to, bro, they're not proven fighters. At least if they prove themselves against one fighter. That I ain't gonna lie, that's all I'm asking. One fighter. If Caleb Plant would have fought David Benavidez one time, you would have. I'm pretty sure you would have did better. You know what I mean? If a Charlo or Andrade fight each other one time before they fight, like do that, like y'all just going in here, you just willing to lose to Canelo because you're gonna get your most money out of when you fight Canelo, but you're not willing to fight this dude because it's a chance he beat you and it's gonna be less money. But if you win, you're gonna get more money when you fight Canelo. So they
Yeah,
just ask backwards. They scary.
and I
I don't
mentioned
care
that
what
too.
nobody say.
to the brother, and he was telling me is that the thing is that the promoters and sometimes the fighters, they don't give a fuck what we think. They just trying to
Hmm.
maximize profit, bro. And I knew that
Yeah.
from the get. It's just it is what it is.
Yep. And
And X.
shit.
Oh, sorry. You finish.
No, you can go.
And X, when you turn pro, bro, and if you and then like I'll be praying for you that you make it, man. Just fucking YouTube, man. You can probably promote yourself, bro.
Right.
So you don't fall into the same like pitfalls that some of these fighters do.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like shit, they gonna be hating on this. They gonna be hating on exclusive. Exclusive shoot this shit all the way up and have all and already they gonna be calling exclusive a YouTuber. Oh, this a YouTube nigga, you coming in getting all this money. Nigga, get your bitch ass on somewhere. Like that. I can just see
Right,
like that.
right.
That's the type of hoe shit niggas do, dog. I ain't gonna cap. Uh, exclusive ain't no real boxer. He a YouTuber. I used to be on the panel with him. Get that.
Huh? And motherfuckers that don't even get in the ring, bro. Like they don't get in the ring, but people like care what they say. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that's how they be, and it's like I'm still gonna give credit because I ain't gonna lie, like shit, my eyes ain't lying, my eyes ain't really lying to me when I see this boxing, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I go by the eye test and a little bit of the resume. A resume just proved to me you are what my eyes telling me you are. You know what I mean? Shit, but that
Straight
it's
factual.
always just to be seen. That's why people say, "Oh, I gotta see that." Nigga, ain't that the eye test? You know what I mean? When I get it, that motherfucker, you gonna see, oh yeah, he good, but shit, we still gotta see it at the end of the day. And
Man,
and
you don't never
I
lie,
was
bro.
hearing, yeah, I, I was hearing that shit about Virgil shit. I'm ready to see Virgil get in the nigga ass. I ain't gonna cap like, hey, yeah, dog, shit. Him,
And, and, and it's funny that you
him.
mentioned that, Q, because I asked that came up on this panel that I was at about the Virgil situation, and there is something in it about him changing trainers like twice, two trainers at a time, and it does have to do a little bit of truth with the what's it called shit because Robert went to the other dude, you know, the other fighter, what was his name? It wasn't Bam, it was the other dude, Franco. They were a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah.
upset about that. But the first trainer, Joel Diaz, they left him for
Mm-hmm.
no reason, bro.
He probably just felt that Robert is a better trainer. Robert got champions, with Mikey and shit like that. And then I think it's like with Robert, bro, he got a lot of fighters, man. Like he got a lot of fighters. Like
Yep,
with me actually being one of them guys, rocked ranked in the top 25 youngest guys. I want to be, you know what I mean? I want to have that that time to because he believe in himself like that, so I believe he want to believe in his trainer just as much as he believe in himself. If he don't feel like Robert is going to be all the way there for him, then and he feel like Eddie is, I don't have no problem with him switching trainers. But when Virgil switched, I just wanted to be him adding on top of what he already have, not trying to
facts.
erase his style and throw on, Canelo, which I think some people might be thinking, but I think it's just gonna be him putting on what a little bit of what Canelo and Cam do on top of what he already do.
Feel,
Cause,
feel.
'cause Virgil already, man, he cold. He
Yeah,
cold.
man, he's a good fighter, man. Good fighter.
What you think about Elvis Rodriguez, Piro?
Shit, man. Like to be perfectly honest, I think that was the first time I saw him, man. He's all right. He's all right. I gotta watch more of him, but he's all right.
Yeah, I'm glad he bounced back. He took a loss to Kelly Sims, but he look good on on a pay per view with Canelo. I think his fight was more so he had a better fight out of all the guys, I'll say, before the main event.
Uh,
Vargas, his fight was more of an ass whooping, and Darrell, his shit was I don't know, that was lackluster. A good knockout, but damn, it was boring.
yeah,
Yeah,
the knockout was was entertaining.
Yeah, how many rounds was that though? That was only like what, like 4 or 5 rounds though?
Something like that, maybe three.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, that one that I started. I ain't gonna lie. I think the other fights before that maybe just feel that way because of the real shit. It was like, damn, it was kind of boring. But shit, yeah, he set his ass up for that uppercut. That god damn shit,
Yeah,
that
he ended up
motherfucker
doing
was
the cabbage
nasty.
patch and shit on the floor and shit.
And hey, that nigga was out of there. Damn, that was a nasty ass knockout. No cap, like that was some Sugar Ray Leonard shit.
Motherfuckers love knockouts.
Yeah, yeah. I can't wait, man. I'm amped for this boxing. I ain't gonna downplay what we got come up this week, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm really ready for that Crawford Porter.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Do you think Porter gonna get knocked out in that Puro, or you got to go in the distance? What you think about that
I'm
fight?
gonna have to say no because man, he's been hit by some hard punchers. But I mean, Bud is different, man. Bud's different.
Mhm.
He's got that. For me, I could see it happening because like he got that killer instinct, man. And then he switches, So like literally when
Mhm.
he's knocking you out, it looks like you got motherfucking 10 hands, fucking piecing you up.
Nigga said 10 hands. Real talk, nigga. Motherfucker throw everything at you but the kitchen sink.
Sup. That's why that's how Canelo and the experience factor. That's how Canelo knew to rush Caleb Plant to get him out there because Caleb didn't
Facts.
take that stay on his knee and compose himself. He got straight up,
Mm,
and Nello saw that shit. He's like, "Oh, I got this motherfucker," and it was
mm.
over.
Yep. Canelo used that boxing IQ. He out thinking the motherfuckers in the ring.
That's
He out
facts,
thought
brother.
for that
That's
smoke.
facts, man. That's facts.
What you think about that fight right there that you put up?
Woo, that's a good fight, man. Like I know a lot of people are blowing up a lot of air up Shakur, and rightly so because that's a bad boy. But you got to remember, man, like the guy in front of you, especially an elite talent like Oscar Valdez, this fucker broke his jaw, like literally like in the fifth round, and he fought through that shit. And fucking, I think he ended up stopping Squig. I don't remember. I don't know if it went the distance. I think it might have went the distance or it might have knocked him out. I don't remember. And then that fool bangs, and he's undefeated. But Shakur got the talent, man. It's just like there's unknowns, kind of like not like Caleb Plant where like he has the experience. They're just unknowns like can he take a punch from a puncher? You get what I'm saying? And until we know that, we'll truly know how we can gauge this fight. If you get what I'm saying?
Uh, that's good points. I don't think Shakur he majors in getting hit more so. You think Valdez can catch him clean?
Yeah, man. That's the thing. I still lean towards Shakur, man, because like you got like all I got to go by right now is how they've done in the past and the skill set that they got. And like literally, other than the Robson fight, like regardless of the controversy and all that, all that stuff, with Burchelt, he showed what he learned new from Reynoso. That's what like puzzled me in the Conce style fight is that he reverted to his old style because his old style was just literally go in there and headhunt and literally just like no defense, just go in there and try to murk the other fool.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
That's a hard fight for me to call, man. I gotta like literally analyze film, man. It's hard. It's hard. I lean towards Shakur right now, but I gotta analyze the fight.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I probably got him. I probably got Shakur tearing his ass up. Um, but but I do think like uh it's still with the type of level Shakur got in boxing. I think even I think it's just gonna vary. I think it's just gonna vary with him getting hit. Even if he do fight a power puncher, just because his boxing so good. But if he do get hit, I ain't gonna lie. I suggest he try to. I mean. I think that shit vary. I think that shit vary fight to fight. I think if you in there with, you know, a bona fide puncher and you not a knockout artist, you know, to go in there and maybe get hurt, putting yourself in danger, for nothing, uh, you know, really kind of defeat the purpose of probably a hit not get hit style. But if you more of a you get in there with a somebody that's a puncher and say Shakur, get to knocking people out. If he was to get, maybe get touched up or whatever, I think it I think it just gon' I think it just I don't know, Shakur kind of like Tank too. I think the opponent's just gonna show you what all they have in their arsenal. Like I don't think even with the boxing that we seen Shakur do, we seen everything that he'd be able to do in the ring. The same with Tank. I don't think just what he showed us already is what is that's all he able to do, or that's all we'd be able to get. I
I feel you.
believe. Like, not what you was gonna say.
No, I said I feel you. I feel you. You're making good points. I got some points in my
Mm.
head, but go ahead, finish.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I just believe like you just gonna bring out the tools that you need. It's like anything. If you going to fix, if you going to change a water pump, you're not gonna bring every fucking tool in your shit. You just gonna bring the shit to take it
That you
off and put it in there. You know what I mean?
that's
You ain't
facts.
got you ain't got to show them everything every time you go out there to fight. You just do what you need to do to win.
That's
So.
true. That's true. And then this is where in this particular fight, experience plays a key. Resume, not resume, not, actually, just experience. Because like
Hmm.
slick boxers, just let's put Floyd Mayweather for example. Like
Uh,
his defense was the greatest I've ever seen next to Pernell Whitaker. You know what I'm saying? And other fighters, but just to make that example. But the thing is
hmm.
that they still get touched sometimes, and sometimes they get caught flush, and that's
Hmm.
where like how not knowing how Shakur's punch resistance is yet
Hmm.
is a key factor. It is particularly in this fight. And then you got to think of Valdez's experience. Like literally, Valdez has more knockouts than Shakur has total fights. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
literally, if he fights just in his original style, like he knows he's fought like slick boxers before. Not as slick as this brother, but so he knows at least he knows that I just got to catch one. Like if he knows, like say this is Devin Haney, right? We know Devin Haney has been really hurt. He survived.
Hmm.
He did the veteran thing. He held. He survived. But if to say this was to put Devin Haney's like we know that Shakur has Devin Haney's punch resistance, like Valdez, like he truly has power. He probably knock him spark out. You get what I'm saying?
Shit. I don't know. I don't know if Devin Haney got punch resistance. Like,
Yeah, that's the
a
thing.
lot of
Like
people. Yeah. Now what you saying, Piro?
no, I see that's the thing too. Like literally, okay, yeah, I think we were talking about it earlier. Q, like how Lenar's only got like 50% knockout percentage.
Hmm.
Like how do we truly know that like he's that strong of a puncher? I think I did mention to you, or maybe you already got off about how like right now he has like his 6 losses, right? And most of
Hmm.
those losses I think have been in big fights, and he's been knocked out in big fights.
Yeah.
So
Five. His five losses
uh,
before. His five losses before Devin was all knockout.
yeah, exactly. And so like but before he fought, he lost those losses. Like in his championship wins, he did knock some fools cold out. But see,
Hmm.
but I'm assuming that means that he hits really hard. But that sometimes that's not the case. It could be that he caught somebody we couldn't see. Maybe he landed. You get what I'm saying? Maybe
Hmm.
he tired the guy out, and it was a TKO. You get what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah.
so we don't truly know yet until he's in with a bona fide puncher punch. Like we know, okay, this guy can crack if Devin truly got the goods in punch resistance.
Hmm. Yeah. Not shit. I mean, I would have seen his punch resistance if that punch would have came with 130 on the clock instead of 1 second.
Right.
Cause it ain't like he hit you and then we had to see if you could survive 1 minute. He hit you and you got to go sit down and get rest. And
Right.
then when you
Right.
came out, you was on your goddamn bicycle. So
Facts.
I don't know what your punch resistance is, dog.
So I kind
It
of
ain't
get that
like
point.
it ain't.
You know, he got some time to recover. Whereas though, shit, it's a good fight. Virgil, I mean, he's Virgil. Virgil got caught with the uppercut, and he bounced back, and that within seconds. It didn't take him long to recover himself. You know, but with him getting hit flush, he
Yeah,
bounced back.
or hmm
Floyd
yeah,
with Floyd,
or
like with Mosley.
T-Bud and Gamboa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I know most people clown him, but shit, Luke Campbell and Ryan Garcia. Yeah, Garcia got hit with a good shot,
Exactly.
but he got up and it was like he immediately recovered and he went forward. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I literally seen Ryan swallow. He lost his ego, left his body. He humbled himself and got up and did what needed to be done. Cause he got humiliated getting dropped like that in front of
Yeah,
Canelo and all that shit. You know what I mean?
for the whole
Like,
world.
yeah, real talk.
In front of all his followers, his
Yep.
pops, Eddie, but like,
Hmm.
then that's the thing. Like literally, like that's why I still got faith in the kid. Other than all the shit
Me
they talk,
too.
because he's
Me
shown it
too.
in the ring that he got the goods.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, even with that, like with that win, like his resume better than Devin's.
And that's a fact, bro. This is
Like
not
he
a hate
ain't
on
fought no,
Devin, bro.
like
Not
yeah,
hate on
that's
Devin
not
at all.
yeah. I'm not hating or nothing. I'm like Devin ain't fought nobody better than Luke Campbell.
What you
I,
saying
I
that
mean, it
that
ain't
you
like
saying
Luke.
that Linares is not better than Luke Campbell?
Do you think Linares could beat Luke Campbell? I mean,
Bro,
both
didn't
of
he
them
already
got
beat
their
him,
ass
bro?
tore by Lomachenko.
Bro, didn't he already beat Luke Campbell though? Linares beat Luke Campbell, didn't he? Yeah, he
That's a
did.
fact. But
Oh
So
I like
yeah,
go ahead, Cuba.
uh, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie,
nah, Luke
like.
Campbell is not better than Linares. That's fucking bullshit.
Hear me out, X. He did beat him. Me personally, I thought Luke won that fight, but it don't matter what I think. Like on the record, it's still a loss. But I mean, just me, because I'm not a judge. Like I'm not in there judging it. It's just to me,
I
I
hear you,
thought Luke
bro.
kind of won it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I just by I don't think Luke Campbell has accomplished as much as Linares. I don't think he's better than Linares at all. Hell no.
Yeah,
That's
an
just my
accomplishment. You're 100% right, X. An accomplishment. He has it. He was
and the
never a
fact
world
that
champion.
he beat him too. And nah, bro, he's not better. Hell no.
Mm,
No, and I get where you're coming from, bro. And I
yeah,
totally get where you're coming from.
yeah, I feel you on that.
Devin's win is better,
But I ain't
even
gonna lie.
though even though
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
fashion,
Like Linares ain't been sparked out. Goddamn, that nigga been sparked the fuck out. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna cap okay, I'll say this. Ryan's win over Luke,
is more decisive,
it
more better.
looks it look better to me
That's
than
facts. I agree.
Linares and
I
Devin.
agree.
You know what I mean? Like
Like
so
Ryan beat.
that was kind of
Go
like
ahead, Cuba.
more so what I meant. No, I was just gonna say that was kind of so what I meant behind I said that kind of the context behind it.
For sure. And then Ryan beat Luke like better than Loma beat Luke, better than Linares beat Luke. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Sometimes that don't mean shit. Actually,
yeah.
we can say right now it don't mean shit. You get what I'm saying? But
Uh,
it's something to think about.
yeah, it did. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna lie. I like how Lomachenko beat motherfuckers up. Like he dismantled motherfuckers. I ain't gonna cap.
No, for sure.
Like
He's a good fighter, man. Good
that
fighter.
look like yeah, like Luke was looking helpless before like yeah, you god damn, like damn. I ain't gonna lie, Lomachenko cold. If Shakur can beat him, shit. Yeah, if Shakur can beat him, bro, he promising. Depending on the fashion he beat Lomachenko in. Like if he like really outbox him like with the style Shakur got, if he beat Lomachenko, that shit gonna look that's a chess match. I
Now,
love to
yeah,
see that fight.
right. I mean,
I love
I
to see
want to see
that
that
fight.
fight bad too, man.
I
That's
love
a
to see
good
that
fight,
fight.
man.
Like that type shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
I'm
this
not
nigga's
like
crazy.
mad if he fight. I'm not mad if he fight Burchill and Lomachenko and not Valdez. Like if I know Valdez still coming. Like no cap. Like I just
Hold on,
like
hold
that
on.
fight.
I'm still tripping on the fact that bro, I'm still tripping. I'm sorry, y'all, but I'm still tripping on the fact that y'all said that Luke Campbell better than Linares. He never even held a world title, did he, bro? Come on, man.
I'm
Come
X.
on.
I think
yeah, yeah,
you took it
he
wrong
lost.
from me.
He lost. I mean, yeah, I did say that, but I meant it like the win. More
There you
so,
go.
not like Luke Campbell better than Linares. I meant
Oh,
like that win, like Ryan beating Luke Campbell
the way he
look
did.
better. It made Ryan
Maybe
look
not. Yeah.
better than Devin beating. That if I seen them fights and you was like, who better? Even with Ryan getting dropped and how we stopped him, and then I see Devin Haney fight Linares, he got rocked, and then how we beat him, I'll be like, damn, yeah, I think Ryan better. Like if I never seen neither one of them fight and I got to see both of them fights the same night, I'd be like, yeah, I think Ryan better.
But one thing
That
I can
so
say,
that's why I said I think that.
I will go on and say, well, Tank, as we seen, in his title fight, Pedraza, man, he got him out of there. And both of those young guys have in their title fights or what's it, title defense. Shit, Ron, he fought Luke for what interim bout, and but I wasn't,
Yeah, interim will.
I wasn't so on either or in that performance compared to Tank's performance. I think Tank had the best performance of out of all of them. Tank had probably the best performance for his title fight. Not trying to and we take away the name, of all the fighters. So I think that was a good point. We show it to fans, and then fans see it, and they be like, "Well, who had the best performance?" I say Tank. Just to get
What
the
the
numbers
Warriors? Oh, you said Pedraza. Oh, you said the Pedraza. You said
Pedraza.
the
I
Pedraza.
mean, yeah, I mean, even
Yeah.
the Tank fought titles from like multiple divisions. And I think if we look at who he fought and how he fought them, I would say Tank had the best performances. He wasn't hurt, he wasn't dropped. He damn near dominated every fight he's been in.
Yeah, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie. And with Tank actually being like, I mean, I guess I can kind of see why like Tank got that, and it's just weird to me like why Terrence Crawford not bigger. I ain't gonna lie, like that nigga exciting to watch. He be knocking niggas out. Like with Tank actually being in Canelo too. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's like, damn, why ain't this nigga as big as them? Like
Politics, bro.
I really don't know,
Politics,
bro.
man. I'm telling you, bro.
Like, damn.
It's been happening since I was a kid, bro. Politics sometimes gets in the way, man. But now it's like egregious, and it pisses me off.
I know why, because
Mm.
Tank put himself out there. You know what I'm saying? He in the he with the female drama. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say this, but he got the controversy with the charges and stuff like that. He got a lot of what's the name people that support him. A lot of people in the industry that support him. And then he's under Floyd, bro. And then
And he attached to Floyd.
and he
Yeah, he
light
attached
skin,
to
bro.
Floyd.
Light
Mm.
skin niggas sell, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look
Yeah.
at that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was kind of like and that was kind of like what I'm thinking, like the cool appeal. He knocking niggas out. He got tattoos. He flashy. Like he was Floyd and shit. And then he used to always kind of go viral. Doing that mid work and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
that nigga
mean?
too. Yeah.
You know, even with some, you know, like that
What
people
are y'all
that
saying?
shit
What
get
y'all
fucked
saying?
with that.
What are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about Tank's appeal? What is his appeal?
Why
Yeah,
he's
like why
popular?
the public, the casual, his casual appeal, not like looking at us, the boxers. We talking about
Right.
people outside there. Why if
Why they
my
like Tank
wife
so
is
much?
like, yeah, like if I'm sitting in the house and my wife come in and work, because my wife usually getting off around, you know, the fight song,
Right.
the main event fights, and she'll probably look like walk past see Tank like, damn, who is that? And sit down and sit and watch it.
But see, here's
You
the
know,
thing. I'm gonna tell you why.
because
Because
he
like my
excited.
daughter's right. My daughter is out there. You know, far as she like to go. She go to clubs. She hangs with like Chris Brown and motherfuckers like that out here, right? Industry types.
Yeah.
And them girls don't know shit. Her friends, she got a whole crew of about 8 friends. They all party, hang out, go places, do things. They just went to Dubai. You know, they do shit like that, right? They don't know nothing about boxing, but they know motherfucking Tank from Instagram.
Yeah, they know Tank.
They know Tank.
And
And
especially
that's
when
why,
yeah,
and that's his appeal with the youngsters, the
Yeah.
young,
And it
anywhere
was
from
probably
like
when he was
17
dating
to
G Herbo baby
34.
mama.
Yeah, 17 to 34, they love Tank. Bitches think he
Yeah.
cute, all that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The same appeal. Like motherfuckers, some women don't know shit about boxing, but they know who AJ is because they think he cute.
Yeah. Yo,
Facts.
or Canelo.
Or
Me,
Canelo, they think he cute.
Canelo beat a
Yeah.
nigga ass. They like the red hair Mexican. You know what I mean? They eat
Right?
that
That
shit
shit is
up.
rare, man.
Hey, like us light skin guys, we killing the game right now, man.
Not light skin, man.
Nigga, your
Hey,
black ass is black like
yeah,
me,
yeah.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Canelo might have some Irish or something in his blood, like,
Yeah,
bro.
he do.
Like, you know how dogs is. You
But
know
you
it.
know,
You know
people from
down
Spain.
the line in the litter, you always gonna get some in your
His
blood to
people are
come out like,
Spaniards,
damn,
bro.
why did baby
His
do like this?
ancestry is Spanish. His people are from Spain. They're European.
Man,
You have
I
red
don't
hair
know
though,
no,
a lot in
bro.
Spain
I don't know
though,
no
Shelton?
motherfucking Spaniards with no goddamn red hair.
Go to Spain.
Never been.
Go
So
that I
yeah.
ain't talking about. I go to Spain. Spain is in Europe. Spain is not
Yeah,
in Latin America. Spain is in
yeah,
Europe. Go to
right.
Europe.
Yes, sir.
Go to
Yes, sir.
Spain. You gonna see a lot of motherfuckers with red hair because they actually white folks. They just speak Spanish.
Right?
In Spain, they white folks.
Yeah,
They
Y'all
speak
should see my
Spanish there.
sister, man.
yeah,
It started off
conquistadors
with
and shit,
Latin.
nigga. Yeah, the same motherfuckers who came over here with fucking Christopher Columbus, nigga. They spoke Spanish. Shit, niggas, I know.
Cortez, yeah, all them.
Yeah, Cortez, yeah.
All those dudes are Spaniards.
Yeah,
So they colonized Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic,
Hey, Pure, how
Chile,
you do that?
Bolivia, huh?
Nice, Pure son. Pure, how you do
What's
that,
up, brother?
Pure?
What happened?
How you do that? Like, put your whole screen like with the picture. How you do that?
Oh, yeah, Shadow Ghost actually taught me this shit.
yeah.
Y-
On
y-
green screen.
yeah, on green screen, you go to hit cam mic, and then you go to green screen, and yours is probably on none. But if you add a picture, you just hit the plus, and then once you add that picture, right there where it says fade, move it all the way to the right, and that should show the picture it'll block
And you
you
said
out, and it'll show you.
go to green screen.
Yes, yeah. So go to green screen, and then hit plus and add the picture that you want.
It's saying my browser doesn't support the green screen feature. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hey, so
What
let
you
me
using?
ask y'all this.
What, you on
Puro,
your
let's start
phone?
with you.
You on your phone?
Now I'm
No,
on my
I'm on my
laptop.
laptop. I'm on my laptop.
Yeah, me too.
What browser
Nah,
are you using?
it should let you use it on your laptop. It should let you use it.
Yeah, but you just said that the browser doesn't support it. What browser are you using? Edge? Are you using Chrome?
I'm
Firefox?
using I think Chrome. Yeah, I'm using Chrome.
Oh, that's weird because I'm using Chrome too,
Yeah,
and it works
yeah,
just fine. It's probably a setting.
But yeah, it
yeah,
showed me
yeah.
to go to
Mine did that.
it showed me to go
Mine
to
did that too. So yeah, you would be good. Mine did that shit too. You gotta switch some on and off in your settings. I don't know
Hey,
which
let
one
me
is.
ask y'all something right quick.
What's
Why
up,
do
Chuck?
motherfuckers think you want to hear what they listen to?
As in what? As in what? Like their
yeah.
music?
Yeah.
That's a
What
young man
part?
thing, Shelton. I play my music fucking loud as fuck, but I've heard people tell me that. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey man,
Yeah,
that's
I ain't
last
gonna
night.
lie, I'm like
I
that
got
too.
last
I pull up beside somebody at a red light and I turn my shit up like I want them to hear it. Like nigga, y'all need to hear this shit. This shit fire.
Not saying you're old or anything, Shelton. I just like I'm 40,
Yeah,
so I ain't that young either.
yeah. That shit
Well,
is just
what you got?
irritating
Well,
sometimes.
Pure must got 210s in this car.
But on my Jeep, I put in a system in there, yeah. But I love fucking
Yeah,
music full
see,
blast. I don't
yeah,
know
he gonna
why.
turn
I don't
that
know
shit
why.
up.
I love that shit full blast.
That's the way we came up. But let me ask y'all this: how y'all think this fucking tank fight's gonna do now that we got Pitbull Cruz as the opponent?
Hey, let me go and say it. I said it before. I think this fight is gonna make Tank start getting up in there with better opponents. This shit is gonna, no pun intended, this shit gonna tank. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
think it's
good.
gonna tank too. I
And
think it's
they
gonna
gonna
tank.
see
I
that
think it's
and
gonna
they gonna
suck.
be like, yeah, we gotta start putting them up in there with some motherfuckers with a heartbeat. Like so.
I will
Yeah.
say this though, if because it's gonna be in LA, and I already bought my tickets, and that's just because Tank's my favorite fighter. Um,
Right.
in LA, the venue is gonna sell out. I think I can guarantee that.
Yeah, pay-per-view
Oh,
not
I
gonna do
believe
good
that.
though.
Yeah, I believe that. Tank does sell out venues.
Yeah, he gonna sell out.
He
He gonna
does
sell
that.
them motherfuckers.
And now look at the
It,
opponent though. The Mexican
yeah.
American base is gonna come out.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
coming out for this guy. But the thing
Yeah,
is, Tank don't do well on pay per view, and it's, I guess Floyd is of the
125
opinion
buys.
that if I say it enough, people will start to believe it. But ain't nobody believing that shit.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you a question though, Shelton.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Casuals believe in the hype. They want to see you against somebody hyped up. Real
Right?
talk.
And let me ask you a question though, Shelton.
What's that?
Like I was thinking about this the other day about the pay-per-view numbers and like Floyd says a pay-per-view star and this and the third. But
Right.
like from a business perspective, why would you keep putting a fighter that like some people think is unproven in pay-per-view buy wise on pay-per-view? Wouldn't that be like counterproductive?
Well, see, that's Floyd's model. Floyd wants to make him a person that people want to watch on pay per view. So he keeps putting him in there with cans, and he keeps knocking them out because he knows the casuals love knockouts. They don't understand, as Method always tries to teach y'all, the sweet science of boxing. They don't get that, and they don't
Mhm.
care nothing about
And
it. All they
then
want is somebody get their
it
head knocked off.
and,
That's
and
why the
then what
UFC is so successful, because the UFC, you see people get their fucking heads knocked off.
Huh,
yeah
that's facts though.
it,
I feel
it,
you.
and
Fellas,
then
I
what
gotta
I
go
think
to the doctor's bed. I'll be right back, all right, fellas? I'll be back.
uh,
All right, bro.
and then what I think too, Sheldon. I think Floyd he kind of got like that. He got money. He on that flashy shit. So
Right,
it's like buying Gucci and shit.
right,
Like everybody can't buy it, but everybody want it. So
right,
so Tank
right,
so Tank so Tank go on pay-per-view and 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 I guess Floyd kind of think, oh, he fighting on pay-per-view. That man, I need to buy that motherfucker
right,
to watch this nigga. He think
right,
he gonna try to psychologically get motherfucker to get that shit. Like Floyd,
right.
niggas gonna stream that shit, my nigga. These niggas young. Well,
Ain't nobody
bro,
trying to
come on, bro.
pay no
Yeah,
$80 to see this nigga fight a can.
yeah. These young broke niggas ain't got these young niggas ain't got no money. They broke as fuck, still staying with their moms and shit, driving
Mm-hmm.
their girl's car and shit.
Right.
Come on, dog. The motherfuckers buying the pay-per-view. If it's something we want to see, man,
Yeah.
it's grown motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers 30 and up and shit.
Right.
I know young
Now,
ass niggas
you
that
put
ain't got
Tank
no
ass in
job.
there. You put Tank ass in a pay per view with Tio or Haney or Loma. That shit gonna blow up
Yeah, yeah, it
because
might,
that's
it
a
might.
fight he could actually lose. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I think Regis. I'm gonna keep saying
Yeah, it might.
Regis.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, they're not gonna put him in there with Regis because Regis will knock his fucking head off, and they
That's what
know
they
that.
need. That's what they need to throw him in there with.
Shit, shit. They
They
can't.
know.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be a good fight. That'd be a great fight. I ain't gonna lie, man. Method was talking that. And I ain't gonna lie, it might be a little closer than niggas think. It might be, but it might not. Like I ain't gonna lie, that they'll really have to get Tank built for 140, not just going up to 140 and
Right.
just making a weight. He really got to
Yeah,
get,
because
you know what I
see
mean, get the right
Regis.
muscle and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because see Regis ain't no king,
Mm-mm.
and Regis is
Mm-mm.
hungry, and Regis gonna serve that nigga.
Real
You
talk.
know what I'm saying? Regis gonna serve it to him. Tank gonna actually have to fight if he fight Regis. And I honestly, and I keep saying this, and motherfuckers think I'm crazy. I don't think Floyd never really believe in Tank like that because he hasn't been proven. Floyd say all that
Mhm.
bullshit, but Floyd knows boxing, and he know this dude ain't been in there with nobody who could really test him yet.
I
Yeah,
disagree.
I don't think he really believe in Tank like that.
I think I don't
I
know.
think he
I don't know.
do, but I think he do, but then again, he kind of do shit that make me think he don't believe in him. Like it's Tank. We know what he got. Like we believe he can do it, but then again, we like his boxing and Floyd in the mentality with Floyd and what he did and how he worked and shit. He can talk to Tank and sometimes know he ain't just focused on that shit like how Floyd was when he was in that mode, when he
Right,
was in that shit. Like he
right.
see like Tank not like, so he like, damn, like I know you got the potential, but god damn, like you know what I mean?
And he using the same model, bro. He's trying to get Tank the most money with the least risk.
I mean, but
But I ain't gonna lie, fighting all them niggas right now is a low risk because they not advanced like Tank. Like Tank, as far as boxing go, I think he more advanced than them. He more advanced. You know, everybody hold Tank in that same regard and respect when it come to if they fight him. But none
But
of
see,
them
that's why
hold
you
each
won't
other.
see him in there with a Regis Prograis. You won't see him in
Nah, but
there with
I'm
a
saying
Haney. You won't see him in there with a Loma. You
nah,
damn sure not gonna
nah.
see him in there with a Josh Taylor.
Nah, but see, I'm not. Nah. You can say that, but I said that part, and then I'm gonna say this part. All of them niggas you name still gonna hold Tank in that high regard, but when they look in at each other, they don't do that. All of them will say Tank name, but none of them says each other's name like that. Like, yeah, he that. All of them will talk down on each other, but they'll talk down on Tank, but still give him the respect when they talk about getting in that ring. But when they talk about each other getting in that ring, they don't show that same respect as they show Tank. As far as their counterparts, regardless, if you know what I mean, a nigga feel like they'll beat Tank and this and that, he still get the most respect out of all of them.
But I'm gonna say this, and you can disagree if you want to. All them four people I name, ain't none of them scared of Tank.
Yeah. I ain't said that. Yeah,
None
I
of them
agree
fear
with you.
Tank. None of them fear
I don't
Tank.
think, yeah,
You know,
yeah, I
that's the
don't think
one
that
thing
don't fear
about Tank.
Tank,
You know what I'm saying? That's the
but
one thing about Tank. People compare him to Mike Tyson,
he
but
getting the most respect.
Which
He
four
getting the
were
most
you
respect.
referring to, Shelton?
Taylor, Prograis, Haney, Tio. They're not afraid of Tank.
But I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't think Loma's afraid of Tank.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
you
agree.
named two, I ain't gonna lie, you named two 140 niggas. Tank only fought at 140 once on some,
Well,
you
ain't
know what I
Tank
mean?
campaigning at
Yeah,
140?
yeah. Not right now he 135.
He campaigns at 140 though. He just went up to 40 and got a regular title.
Yeah,
So that
yeah,
means you're a
yeah,
40 pounder.
yeah, yeah. But I mean like so even when you say that, that's like his last fight. That those two 140 niggas on the last fight, but name two more 135 niggas. You know what I
Haney is
mean? So
135. Loma is
yeah, him,
135.
yeah,
Tio
yeah,
is
yeah,
135. Neither one of them, all three of them
and
is
I,
not afraid of Tank.
yeah.
They're not afraid of him.
Yeah. I ain't say none of them afraid of Tank, but I said all of them respect Tank. They don't respect each other like that.
Well, I don't know. Regis called him a bitch and told him, I'll beat your bitch ass. He
Re,
said that on
re,
numerous
yeah,
occasions.
yeah, Regis different, but no,
Numerous.
yeah, but I said those one, yeah, but I said those are 140 niggas who way bigger than him. Of course, Like, I ain't gonna lie, of course. I don't even got Tank just running through them. Like that's why I keep throwing the explanation on 140 niggas. But them
Okay,
niggas
I get
his
you. I get you.
size,
I get it. I get it. I get it.
niggas his size, they respecting him, bro. Like, so
Yeah.
even if he ain't, it's like it still go to what I'm saying. Like,
But
man, he
Haney
know, but
stepped
he
up,
not
said, I'll
running
take the
folks
fight.
like that.
Haney stepped up,
Yeah,
I'll take the fight. Gary Russell said, I'll take the fight.
them niggas will get smashed because they know that it's like he look Canelo. They gonna get some money. They gonna get smashed though.
But they're not getting
Shelton.
no money. Tank's biggest payday has been like $2 million. So I don't
Okay,
know where
and
all
when
this
they,
money coming
yeah,
from.
yeah, but when they fight Tank, that'll be their biggest payday. Everybody, you know that they ain't gonna get more money to fight nobody but Tank.
Well, Haney gets more money than Tank right now. So
If he
I
fight
don't see.
Tank, if he fight Tank, that's gonna get
He'll
nigga the
even get
most money
more.
he
He'll get
ever
even
got.
more.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if Devin and Tank fight, Tank gonna make weight. Tank was they had to give Tank more money.
Yeah. They'd have to give Tank
Man,
more money for those fights. Because those
yeah,
fights would be
and
bigger fights. Those
Tank
fights will
gon'
sell on
yeah,
pay-per-view. You're right.
that's what I'm saying. And Tank gonna smash him for the bread. Put the clip up.
Shelton, you were
Put
a.
the
Oh,
clip
sorry,
of.
go ahead, go ahead.
Put the clip up of Bud, and I beat him for the bread.
Exclusive, got
He gonna
exclusive.
beat him for the bread, man.
I don't know about that
Real
shit that
talk.
you talk about though.
Real
That's a tough
talk.
fight.
Which one?
Devin
Tank
Haney
gonna
fight.
beat him for the bread.
Tank and
On
who?
me. I'm telling you,
Devin Haney fight.
Devin will be up on the scorecards before he get his ass knocked out.
I don't think Tank can knock that out. I don't think Tank can catch that.
Man, he'll knock that nigga the
I,
fuck out.
I got Tank beating Regis right now. So and I rock with
He gonna
Regis,
kill
But
man.
him.
you a homer, though. But you a homer, Mr.
But you can be like I always say, you can be for your fighter and also like think just objectively. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Pre-Roll. I
And he,
kind of think I
not
think
only
it's
does
just
Regis know it, not only does Floyd know it, but Tank knows it.
Used to be a boxer, right, Shelton?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I feel you. So, like, yeah, me personally, man, I only, when I wanted to be a boxer when I was younger, man, but I never was an amateur. I never had any amateur, bouts or anything like that. Just, sparring and shit. But, like, my dad used to be one, and, but, I just, my personal opinion, I don't think, like, fear. I mean, I'm sure fear has something to do with it. Mike Tyson says all the time that he used to be scared when he walked in there. But I don't think none of these guys are scared of each other. Shelton, would you agree?
I'm, I know for me personally, I
I
think
think
there's
he
some
froze. I think he froze.
I think there's some scaredness in there. I think every man is gets scared of something. You know, shit. I think that's as humans, men do get scared. Like you could be the baddest man on the planet, and then somebody will will strike some fear into him. I could tell that Fury struck some fear in the water. You know,
Mm.
you can see that the wild, like you can see how like, you can see it even with AJ and AJ Wilder and Fury. I think AJ he could be tough and all that, but then it's like afterwards, as you said, Usyk fight, you can see that like you can get. I think some guys they may get in there. Shit, Michael Spinks got in there with Mike Tyson, but he was scared of shit.
Yeah,
It's
I'll agree on that one.
I think sometimes there is a level of fear, or I don't use the word fear, but like they get scared. It's just human nature. Sometimes nervous. You can be
Yeah,
nervous.
it
Maybe it's how you
yeah,
channel that fear, because Mike Tyson always says that every fight he went into, like he didn't show it, but he was scared as fuck. You know,
yeah. It's yeah, that shit like it's like mental, and some people able to put the mental block up, and some people aren't. You know what I mean? Like even me, I know when I get in there and sparring, you know what I mean. Last time I sparred and shit a while ago, like nigga, shit, that's how it is. Even fighting somebody in real life it's a little thing, like a little slight bit of it ain't fear. It's just like, damn, this could happen.
like
You could
nerves.
lose. Yeah, like damn, this nigga could do this. He could do that. He could.
Well,
You know,
well,
but
shit.
you know, you want to mentally block that out. I'm like, shit, this what the fuck I could do, and you
Word.
go in there and do it. You know what I mean?
I feel
Everybody
you. I
don't,
feel you.
you know, it's still having the belief in yourself. You're believing in somebody else. That's why it's putting the fear in you on your ability. But then you also gotta, you know what I mean? It's self-confidence. You know, everything goes
Yes,
back to, you know, self. You know, you can't control what's not self. You know what I mean? So
I feel you. Well, let's get X's perspective. You're actually a boxer, X. Like,
Right.
do you have any type of like fear when you get into the ring into a bout?
Uh, not performing well is the main thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not particularly worried about getting hit with a big shot or nothing like that. Because in sparring, you prepare for those moments. You know what I'm saying? And the amateurs, you know, like it's really rare for you to get like I would say dropped anything like that unless you're really not prepared for a shot. You know what I'm saying? But I don't necessarily be worried about that. It's just me not performing well more so than anything. That's what I'm fearful of.
Get you. I understand. I get you.
See, I might have arrived in
yes, sir.
Brownsville, put the headgear on and put the pause on exclusive, man.
Better stop it, man.
Hell yeah. And this shit, I will about man, listen, man. If I even attempt to cut weight, shit. That's just I felt better walking around like 150 something. You know, I was running around like 150, 155, 160. But shit, once I got to like that 140 line, I'm like, good God, I feel like a fish. You know? So I'm like, shit. The lowest I even got in the last 2-3 years was like 149. I'm like, damn. So I know them guys like how Josh Taylor, how tall he is, Earl, Cal Brook, and even Sean Paul and Bud. When I see them cutting down to like 147 and shit, who at 140 is like tall as shit. And Taylor he at 140, tall as shit.
Barrios.
Yeah, and Barrios just cutting down to like 140. You know, like Barrios looked crazy when he fought Tank. I was like, he looked little as shit in the waist. You
Right.
know, like at the waist, like the abdomen and shit. I was like, damn. So even
Yeah, I know.
Robert Easter was cutting weight.
Well, look at Plant and Canelo, man. Like it was noticeable, like the size disparity.
Hey, Pierre, what you
I
think
do
of this?
believe that business
Pierre, what you think of
decisions.
this? Pierre, what you think of this? I said the fight with Caleb Plant reminded me of the Tank versus Barrios fight. What you think of that?
Yeah, it did.
The
That's
Tank
spot on.
versus fight.
That's spot on, bro.
You think it's spot
Yep.
on, Shelton?
Yeah,
Even
That's
yeah.
spot on.
When he said that,
what's the name said that? What's his name? I super chatted what's his name? Showbiz. He said the same thing. He said he agreed.
yeah, I, yeah, I said when he
So
did
be.
and when I ain't gonna lie, when X said that
Hmm.
on me, I immediately went back and that's what I was like, yep, Tank is Lil Canelo. That's when I said Tank was Lil
Yeah,
Canelo.
yeah. I remember you were talking
When
about that.
X
Yeah,
had
and I
said
said
that, I
that
was
before
like,
too.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Then I agree,
And it,
X. Sorry, Q.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe that was definitely a damn replay. Cause I don't give a damn what Mauro Ronaldo and that other idiot was saying, Abner Mares, motherfuckers.
And what's his name? Steve Farher, weird ass.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what they say. Canelo was not up on the card if you was judging that fight objectively. But if you notice what the people be saying about the commentary last night, they right. The commentary was biased as fuck.
It always is. No matter what platform you're on.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like I'll usually watch the fights with no volume
Yeah, that's
anyway.
how we
Like
watched it. Yeah, that's how I watched
Ever since I started like going on these panels and stuff, that's what I do too, man.
I'll be like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like shit. Caleb playing, that motherfucker did good. I ain't gonna
it. Yeah,
lie, he did good. He did
very
good.
good.
Like
Damn, they almost
he
won the
was
fight,
making
bro.
Canelo miss.
They said
You know,
Canelo won rounds 4 through 10, 7 straight rounds. I don't know how the fuck they saw that.
he won 5, 6,
Yeah, that makes no sense to me too. Excuse me, Q.
7. He not yeah, I was just gonna say he won 5, 6, 7. He lost 8. He
I don't know
won
how the fuck
no,
he won
did
the
he? Yeah, he
round. He was on
lost
the
9 and he won 10. Nah, he no, the eighth round, he lost that round.
I said I was trying to figure out how the fuck they gave him that round. I
Mm,
I don't know. I don't know.
hold up.
That's nut shit to me. Like it's. I think
Oh,
it's
oh no,
cool to be.
I ain't
You
gonna
can
lie,
have a
but
bias, but then like just like if you want to give him probably like 8.
yeah,
At least they could have said it was a draw.
yeah,
You know, at that time I didn't see
Yo,
no
yeah,
damn 7-2. Like it
yeah,
was
yeah.
like
Because I ain't
9-2.
gonna lie, Canelo wasn't even.
hey, Pure.
Yeah, Kevin, Canelo wasn't even trying to win them rounds. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like that was a part of him setting up the knockout. Like, he wasn't even trying to win that shit. He was like still trying to figure what Caleb was really trying to do. Because Caleb really didn't give up the game plan. Caleb started boxing different. Caleb was started being more defensive, like in the 6th, 7th round and shit like that. And Canelo was like, "What the fuck?" He was kind of bringing that shit in the first half. So Canelo started bagging up, and he was trying to bait him in, and Plant didn't go for the bait. So Canelo start turning up on him,
Right, that's
and
facts.
then but he wasn't really going full force. Canelo was still trying to play like he was tired, but then Caleb Plant still was on some defensive shit. Canelo turned up in the 10th, beat his ass, and knocked him out in the 11th. I was like, damn, this nigga Canelo really broke this nigga down. Like real talk, he broke him down. He lost some rounds, but you
Yep.
know, I was like, damn, pure. It was like he didn't take advantage. He didn't keep with the combination punches on the counters and shit. You know, he just was on some defensive shit, and he got caught with some. He was lacking in defense.
And like one of the things that that I learned about Caleb, one of the main things I did is his defense, and he was effective at times with the shoulder roll, with the Philly shell shoulder roll defense, whatever you want to call it. But on the
Yeah,
knockout,
shoulder roll.
you know why he fucked up on the knockout, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
ducked that head down. To
Eh, But like for it to be effective, the shoulder roll, he stood straight up, bro.
yeah.
I don't know why. If he was fatigued or whatever, you have to like lean back. If he leans back just a little bit, that shot don't land.
I don't think there was any need for him to show.
yep,
That's what
because
I think he should have went to Canelo in that sequence.
he
You know, when Canelo was coming at him,
facts.
you should slow him down by tying him up, going into his chest. Like he was doing it earlier, but in that sequence, I didn't understand why the hell would you lean back straight. You said went straight up, lean back, leaning to the left. He went back, and that left foot came, boom. Then he went down
And
to
I also
that lean, and then boom, uppercut, then boom, left foot, and that was it.
right, and I
That's it.
also got to say this, right? And we all gave Caleb Plant the credit, but I was telling Method this yesterday. We was watching the day before yesterday. We was watching Caleb Plant sparring, and then I said it during the fight. I said Caleb Plant, his shoulder roll still wasn't that good. It's just the fact that when you're a taller fighter and you do the shoulder roll, it's still kind of difficult for you to land clean on somebody because they're taller. You know what I'm saying? And that comes from my experience of sparring taller
Yeah,
people who use the shoulder roll. You know what I'm saying? So his shoulder roll was effective against Canelo, who was shorter than him. But against a Benavidez, trying to use that shoulder roll will not be effective. You know what I'm saying? Because Benavidez is perhaps the same height as him or taller. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he
yep.
got caught with that shot proves that his shoulder roll wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? It just was effective against a shorter fighter.
What do you think of Plant as a fighter? E, give me your honest opinion as a fighter. What do you rate him?
I think he's
I think
a top 3 168 pounder in my opinion. After the performance he put on, he boxed beautifully. He won a lot of rounds against Canelo Alvarez. Arguably could have won the fight if he didn't get caught and knocked out, but he did get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a good fighter, man. He showed me a lot. He showed me a lot of IQ as well. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't expect from him. He showed me that he didn't fall for the bait like Q was saying. He showed a lot of intelligence in the ring yesterday. He's definitely, if not, you know, we all know Canelo is undisputedly the best guy at 168. So I think Caleb Plant is right behind him.
What you think, Q? What you rate him?
His performance, I give his performance probably a B. Uh, yeah, I give him about a B. He did good. He didn't really I ain't gonna lie. I think sometimes you just gotta sit down and fire that shit off. You know, when you able to land clean, when you able to land the jab and you able to land a right hand behind it, then you know sometimes you gotta start putting some mustard on that motherfucker, man. Shit, he was still kind of patting it down, you know, which Canelo was really like, God damn, these bitches hitting clean. And he wasn't, and he was missing a lot. Like it was a couple times, shit, Canelo, woof, you know, he swung over his head. You know, he won that round. I remember he did that in. But shit, you know, I was like,
You know
damn,
what?
he really making on he was making his ass missing shit, but
Right, Q. It's a lot of rounds.
now
I think we could agree on this, Q. Like you were saying that shit too. Like it's a lot of rounds where Caleb Plant made Canelo look regular, bro, and that's facts, bro. In my opinion, it's a lot of rounds where it's like, wow, like damn, like he missing by like hella much, bro. Like, and then Canelo just turned it up, bro. He showed why he number one pound for pound, bro. Second half of the fight, he just started dogging Caleb Plant ass.
In my personal opinion, Shelton, an ex, I actually don't think he showed very much ring IQ. Because he did adjust, and part of that is not really, maybe I could be underestimating his ring IQ. To me, he at times he didn't try. I'm sorry,
who Caleb or Canelo?
Caleb. Like at times he didn't try. The only thing he really showed me, and what other of the slick styles have showed me, like Billy Joe, is that they can make a miss. Um, but like literally, he used the shoulder roll effective, and I think you make a good point, X, that he's shorter, so that's why it was more effective than it would, let's say, against a tall, like an equally tall man like a Benavidez. But at times he would only he reminded me of Floyd Mayweather at times, but literally because I just flash back to like Floyd with the shoulder roll, and then fucking like Canelo throws a straight right, but he pulls back, and then fucking Floyd counters him with like a straight right. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But he only did that once, and it's very few and far between. So like really realistically, like no cap, no disrespect to Caleb, because you know I respected him before the fight. Before the fight even started, you know, just the balls that he has to get in there with somebody like a Canelo with his experience level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But right now, I would rate him probably like a B level fighter.
Right. Okay.
But
That's
like,
not
me saying that, but let me just finish this last point. But saying that doesn't mean that he can't actually start fighting like, you know, like they do every fighter. You know, start fighting certain fighters and start, you know, building your experience, practicing your craft. You know, but like unfortunately, and I said it from the beginning, the competition that he fought, like he isn't gonna learn anything new. You know, he never ran into nothing close to the capability of a Canelo. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, but I think he can still, you know, he can come back from this, but it's all on him.
Do y'all think if he fought Benavidez, the same thing would happen or worse?
I think the same thing would happen. I don't think. I think maybe worse because, you know, because it is the same height. I'm not saying that he's the same skill set as a Canelo, but I mean, like, Benavidez has shown it with like some I would say top flight competition, but I would just have to base it on the skills. But he's shown it. Yeah. I think he would beat him still, Benavidez.
Well, Benavidez, his work rate is too much for Caleb, from what I saw last night.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Benavidez gonna throw a whole bunch of punches.
Yeah,
and he gonna throw hard
out.
shots. He's coming at you.
Knock him out.
Yeah.
And the hand speed on Benavidez, man.
Yeah.
That's
his hand
another
speed.
thing.
He got a lot of hand speed. That's why I think it's a difficult fight for Canelo because of the work rate.
Yeah.
And Benavidez ain't going nowhere. He's not gonna be dancing, and Benavidez ain't using. He coming at you.
I ain't gonna lie,
Facts.
He coming at you.
Canelo might have to he might have to learn how to
Got to
pop
touch
shit
that
off.
body, bro. Canelo got to
He
Yeah.
gon'
touch that body, bro.
Shit, he gonna learn how to pop shit off on the back foot, like step back jab, bing, right down the
But
middle,
and
like I'm
you
talking
think
about
Caleb
step
was a
back
bigger
two,
guy? David
step back
Benavidez is
two.
bigger than Caleb.
Like
Right?
I could see,
Yeah.
like I could
Damn,
see
I can't
that,
wait for that fight.
like I could see that. I could see Canelo, like man, but it's gonna have to be on some back foot shit. Like he got to step back, right hand, bang down the middle. He could drop Benavidez. He can. I think he can knock him out.
I
Yeah,
think he
because
knocked
I ain't gonna
Benavidez is
lie.
gonna be right there in front of him.
Yeah, he young.
he
Like I ain't
definitely
gonna
knock
lie.
out Benavidez.
He
Definitely.
fight like Frankenstein. I ain't gonna lie. Straight up in the air, like
He
telling
could
you.
Because
definitely
he's a
knock out
big, tall
Benavidez.
dude. He's 6'3". He's a big,
Yeah,
tall kid. He coming right,
yeah.
but he's an
He is.
inside
Yeah,
pocket fighter. He's
yeah,
coming at you.
yeah, yeah.
You ain't have to look for Benavidez.
Canelo's
Exactly.
not good at fighting in the pocket. He a good mid range. Like he great at finding his range. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Canelo cold, man. Man, he had a cold game plan. He got an IQ. His
Now, here's the
IQ good.
question.
He got an
I go
IQ.
back to the same question though.
He
Does
was smacking
Canelo
his
have
head with
enough
that nigga.
pop? Does Canelo have enough pop to
Yep.
keep Benavidez off of him?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
In my humble opinion,
Yeah.
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
He better.
The
Because if
Gabriel,
he
Yes, there you
don't,
go.
Yeah.
he in trouble. Because that
Yeah.
dude throws a
That,
lot
and
of
the,
hey,
punches.
and the
that shit
Gab
real with Canelo. That shit real.
and the Gabriel fight, that was one of the first fight, and the second fight.
Yeah.
Those were two good fights. Even in Benavidez's last two fights, was it the round and then
Ronald
shit,
Ellis.
yeah,
Karan
Ronald
Davis.
Ellis,
Ronald Ellis.
Ronald
Ronald
Ellis
Ellis.
fight. It kind of
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. I did see some clips. Ronald Ellis was able to have success in certain areas,
Right.
and Canelo is still miles better than Ronald.
Ronald Ellis. Yeah.
And he has way
Right.
more traps. Canelo's traps are a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because when he wants something, he's gonna go get it. Benavidez, I think the height could play an effect. If Benavidez does go into there with like a crazy stamina, he doesn't gas out like how he did with Gabriel. If he gasses out,
They in
trying
trouble.
to, just trying to just go in there and go in there young and dumb, and just try and like turn into a brawl. Canelo not going to fall for it. He gonna let him do his thing, cover up, move around, cycle around the ring, and when as soon as Benavidez loses a step, I think it's over. I think he's still young. I don't think he's primed yet. I think he'll prime out at 175. I think that's when he'll be probably more dangerous, as most dangerous Pete, at 175, fully grown in.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I was saying with Plant. I think he was green. I think his mistakes were more of a green type thing. I think that shit comes along in
Uber green.
experience.
Yeah, he ain't fought nobody. Yeah. Facts. He ain't fought nobody.
And that's something that Floyd learned, Canelo learned. Many great fighters they've learned in time, like what not to do. And that was a big stage, to learn that type of lesson. You get what I'm saying? Like if he'd have fought let's say if he'd have fought Callum Smith, I think he'd have beat Callum Smith. If he'd have fought Callum and like got caught, I'd have rather him learn than that type of fight. Shit, a George Groves.
Right.
Shit, it's other type of guys. And shit, Badu Jack was still at 168. That'd have been a good fight for him.
Right.
And Shelton.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Method. Go ahead, man.
My bad. I was gonna finish off, but I just think with Canelo, because his experience is totally different. He's an elite fighter. With Caleb, I did see a B class fighter. After yesterday, Saturday's fight, if he comes back and uses that fight as a learning, like a lesson instead of a burden, he'll grow. If he sits there and then dwells on him getting knocked out and losing, then he'll always remain will become less of a fighter. But if he takes that as a lesson, he can go on to be a champion again.
Okay, go ahead, Pearl.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. Do you know a coach by the name of Coach Gogi?
Yeah.
Well, I was on his live with earlier on today,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember there's a, you know, we go on H's channel or whatever, and we talking about like, you know, a lot of people talk about like, you know, Canelo doesn't get tired anymore and this that, and the third, and then
Right.
we also talk about like is he gonna move up to 175 and challenge the likes of Bivol, Beterbiev, and stuff like that. And I
Right.
asked him this question, like I asked him these similar questions, and he, in his personal opinion, he actually thinks that he's not going to leave 168, not anytime soon, because he believes that 168 is his prime weight, and that's why he doesn't get tired anymore.
Yeah, I believe that too. I think if he goes to 75, he gonna get beat up. Them dudes are bigger. Them dudes are longer. Them dudes hit harder. You know what I'm saying? And them dudes are primed at that weight.
Facts.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
yeah. That's what I
Canelo
think.
is.
Go ahead.
I mean, you got to look at physics, bro. People just got to look at physics. Canelo's a great fighter. Don't get me wrong. He's a great fighter. But Canelo is 5'8" tall.
Shit, I know.
Them dudes up at 175 is 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2". Big dudes. What's up? They walk around about 190 pounds, 200 pounds.
They're
Canelo's great,
but monsters.
Canelo's great. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes dude's just too big. And he keeps listening to these Uber fans and these super Canelo loving fans, they gonna send his ass to 175 and he gonna get handled.
True. I mean, I think, you know, like and everything, you know, a record is or something that has never been tried is interrupted by the dude that just tried it and did it. You know,
Right.
so I don't count it. I don't discount that he can beat those dudes. But if he does beat those dudes, man, that'd be an accomplishment.
Oh, if he beats those dudes, then yeah, it's, you know, he's up there with the Chavezes and the Salvador Sanchez's and the Ruben Oliveras. He's up there with those guys. If he beats those guys.
I ain't gonna lie, like if he stay at 168, or everybody at 160 that want to fight him, holler his name, they take their ass to 168. He beat everybody else. Benavidez, he beat all them at 168. Defense against him, whoever. It don't even matter if you gonna fight any of them, bruh. He gonna be one of the best. Like, but at the end of the day, like, bruh, they fuck up their own legacy only chasing one man.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Politics.
I said it last year. They should have said fuck Canelo a long time ago and fought each other.
Yeah.
But sorry, Q, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and it would benefit them more, bro. They would make more money.
Exactly.
A good fight, nobody lose. You know, if you go up in there and get your ass toasted, Canelo might say, "Oh yeah, you fucking suck." You know what I mean?
But see, here's the thing, though. It's what you said earlier, Q. If they fight each other, that will prepare them for a fight against a Canelo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And also Shelton. They also the coach also made a good point too. He doesn't think he's going up to 175, but he doesn't necessarily mean he's not going to fight the 175 pounders. He thinks he's going to stay at 168, and if they want that smoke, they're going to have to come down, or the other guys are going to have to come up.
Yeah, and he's in a position to make that call. You know, because Bivol already said he'll come down to 68 to fight him.
He wants the smoke.
Yeah. Now, Beterbiev, Joe Smith, Zerto, Marcus Brown already said, hell no, we staying at 75. You want us, come up here. You know what I'm saying? That's smart.
Motherfuckers can't make no 68.
That's smart. That's smart. But see, Bivol is a 175 pounder that can make 68. He knows he can make 68. Plus, Bivol wants that paycheck. That's what Bivol looking at.
Give a fuck about a belt, none of that shit.
He looking at the 10 million this motherfucker made, and he knows he's a better fighter than Caleb Plant.
No, he hit harder too.
Yeah,
at least that much.
So
a motherfucker that got
Bivol's
power,
looking at
they
that.
can be like, fuck it, I got some power to keep his ass off.
But Beterbiev and all them, they like, fuck that. I'm not trying to drain myself.
Yeah.
Like this dude, fuck that dude.
And Shelton, I was telling Q earlier that like the undisputed for me, like, and this has been my thought process forever.
Hmm.
All the belts are sometimes are marketing tools. If you take
Yes.
away the undisputed statuses of Terrence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez, they're still the
Yeah.
top dogs in the sport.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
still the top fighters because they can beat everybody.
Exactly.
They can beat everybody in their division. You're not gonna put no money. I tell people all that time. You say this guy can beat Bud, this guy can beat Bud, that guy can beat Bud, but you ain't gonna put no money on that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take a lot of sucker bets when he fight Earl
Yeah,
for sure.
because they sure gonna push him. And Errol disappointed me last night, y'all, with that alcohol shit. You still doing the same shit, bro.
Somebody told me he wasn't drunk though.
Yeah, I said I don't think he was drunk. When I seen him in the interview with Ellie Setback, I didn't think he was drunk. He didn't look drunk to me.
Oh,
Well,
that was
he
you,
was on
Q?
pass after the fight when he was leaving. He
I
was a
I
little low
I,
because
I just said he got some big ass teeth.
Oh
he was
yeah,
a, he
yeah,
was a
yeah,
little
it was
low
cute.
because
It was cute.
they asked him about his eye. He said, "Oh, it looked fine to me." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, you drunk. Say some dumb shit like that. You drunk. You just said some stupid shit.
You stupid.
My eye looked fine. Nigga, you loaded.
What you
We know the
mean?
Charlos was toasted. Both of them was drunk.
Man, come on. They get a little sauced up, whatever. I
Yeah,
mean
we
that's
got slapped.
I mean that's them, bro. I mean that's them. I'm gonna constantly say it, bro. I like my fighters to work hard.
Right.
I don't care about you being at the fights with your chains on. Even Canelo, he go to certain fights, you know what I mean? You seeing fighters in his stable, fighters he probably really support. He'll be at they fight. But other than that, you see clips of him in the gym.
Right.
You know what I mean? Working, not getting drunk, saying stupid shit. Like, come on, man.
Yep.
Do that
That's why I
shit.
like Bud so much because Bud is always working.
Shit weird.
You hear that, X?
Well,
So
fellas,
that
I'm finna go in the pad and lay it up. I gotta do the husband duties. But it's always great chopping it up with y'all, man. And I will see y'all tomorrow. You know how we do.
yeah,
Most
Peace and
for
definitely,
blessings.
sure.
Shelton, man. It's always
All
great
right,
talk
y'all.
boxing with you, brother. Peace, bro.
Yes, sir. All right, brothers.
Yeah, Q, but you got the special ones too, man, that are kind of like knuckleheads, but they're still like really hard working at boxing. I mean, I only know one, and that was the one Floyd Mayweather, but I mean, that motherfucker would go to the club and then literally he would like leave all his homies or all the people he went with and like literally start jogging in his what he wore to the club.
Yeah. You feel me? Know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
They do their thing, man. And these other motherfuckers, they don't understand it. But they want everything Floyd got. They think they deserve more than what they give and shit. Okay. All right. Then-
Yep.
And then and then they got no legacy. They ain't gonna be none when they leave boxing. I'm talking 3, 4 years after they leave, forgotten.
Yep.
Like, or we gonna be talking about you like Keith, you know what I mean? Talking about you like AB or whoever, depend on your choices, the people you hang around.
Yep.
Shit.
That's why I'm like, hey X, did you hear that, man? Because like this is the thing too. Boxing has always been they like the best boxers come from the hoods, man. They come from the third world countries, bro. They come from people that literally come from the gutter. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're young. They start making a little bit of money. Like shit, man. I know what
Gergo
I know what it
Duran.
was to be a young man. Like fuck, man. They have to have somebody in their ear telling them, hey, man, get your ass back in the gym.
Yeah, stay in there. You gonna be somebody. You know what I mean? You got to promise, especially when you see people, man, that support you. You just gotta do your thing, man. Just got to. You know what I mean? You gotta do it for the people that believe in you.
Yes, sir, man. You know, like fuck, man. I just like eight. You were like, talking about AD, man. I just wish he gets himself some help. You know, he's already like has his legacy in boxing, but still, man, it's just, it's sad for me to see it. You know, because I love boxing so much to see somebody that you could tell he needs some help, man. You know, and it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with AB, man. He a real one.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
always say that shit. AB, he's a real one, man.
But trust me, man, coming from a fellow fuck up, man, I know that shit's hard.
Yeah, pure pressure, man. It's easy. It's easy to do. It's easy to do the bullshit. It's hard to do the right thing. You know,
Yeah.
until you figure out you get to doing that shit. Like shit, it ain't hard being going to work, being a father to my kids. It's just normal shit now. You know what I mean? But
Oh, for sure.
but but that's what you do it for. You know what I mean? You don't do it for the attention and all that shit. You know that just come with it. You know, but
Yeah.
you do it for the legacy. You do it to be a champion. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they seen growing up. Like, damn, I'm trying to be like Muhammad Ali. I'm trying to be like Roy Jones. This and that.
Hmm.
Not, you know, not doing that bullshit. You just fall into doing that bullshit on your way up. But that's part of having a strong mind. Like they say, boxing like 50% mental. That's
Yep.
out the ring. That's out in and outside the ring.
That's facts, bro. It's like Uncle Roger used to say, man, this sport's a thinking man's game.
Mm-hmm. Gotta watch everything, everybody. Shit, just like Rolly with these females, you gotta think about that. You gotta think about, it's so much shit, so many ways, so much shit can be your downfall. You know what I mean? Especially how motherfuckers treat you after you lose. You gotta
Word.
have, you know what I mean? You gotta have that core fan base. You know what I mean?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Canelo, Canelo could lose, and he still have motherfuckers that love him because he got a fan base. Of course, there's gonna people that's gonna talk shit and all
Word.
that, but those were never the real, fans. You know,
Exactly.
T Bud could lose, and I'm still gonna be a fan of him. I'm not gonna be out here calling him a bum, and then in his next fight saying, "No, he gonna lose just because he lost the dude." You know what I mean?
Right. I never understood that, but it's common, man. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just crazy.
Yeah. So it's like, so that's how it is. But those are the people you gotta zone out. Those aren't the people you do it for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gotta,
Gotta do it for
yeah,
yourself, man. You gotta do it for your family, bro. You gotta do it
yeah,
for legacy, man, for glory, bro. You know, because like money come and go, man. Bitches come and go, man. But your name gets put down in the record books, bro. Fuck, man. They know you long before you die. After you die, excuse me.
yeah. Cause you can't go back in time. You can't
Nope.
fuck up and be like, damn. It ain't like Earl can reverse back. You know what I mean? The car wreck and all that shit. You know, cause that's what it is, and you lose time. And that's one of the most precious thing of it all. Because that's the only thing you can't get back. You can't get back time.
Yes, sir.
Like,
I'm gonna quote the great Samuel L. Jackson in this movie called Fresh. Everything in life that's lost can be found again, except for time wasted.
yeah, yeah, fresh. I'm
Hey,
stupid. I bust dope moves. You hear me?
I love that fucking movie, dude. I swear to God, I watch
yeah,
that shit like 3 times a year, brother.
that's one of the best
Yeah,
movies ever made. One of the best movies ever made.
yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
like that movie.
Some people will call you crazy method, but I agree with you, man.
Hell yeah. That's real. That's the movie damn near close
Hey,
to real life. That's probably
y'all
one of the
think
most.
that is? Y'all might think I'm crazy. One of my favorite movies ever is Forrest Gump.
Nah, it's a great movie, man. I don't think you're
Like,
crazy at all.
like I ain't gonna lie, Forrest Gump was a real nigga. Like, if you want to have anybody on your team, is motherfucking Forrest Gump. I ain't gonna lie, dude did some real shit out of his life. Like that's probably the realest nigga ever. Like that shit. Like
right?
damn, that shit. Yeah, he went back and gave Bubba family all that money back and shit. You know, coming back for his mom, all them people he saved. Like he did, man. He did some real shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, Forrest Gump. That's like one of the realest characters ever. I ain't gonna lie. That's a real nigga.
Yep.
That nigga
But
made Walmart.
Yeah.
Hey, that movie is a good movie though. It's a dope
yeah, it is.
movie though.
Yeah, that's a great movie. I love that movie. It's one of my
And you know
favorites.
what's funny
That
though?
what?
Oh, the, like about Forrest Gump, like the hidden meaning of that, like how you're saying that that's like a real dude, but like it real life is totally the opposite, you know. Like, but here's the catch though. He had like a low IQ, right?
Yeah, or
You know, so you could
retard they would say.
yeah you could call him yeah a retard or dumb, you know, because like who in life would like literally take care of somebody else other than their own? That's like against like human nature. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I know there's
Hmm.
people that do it. I try to help out as much as I can, man. But at the end of the day, you got to take care of your own. But this guy was, for lack of a better word, retarded. You know, he did the right thing. He's like what people should be, but what they're
Yeah,
not.
a real person, real
Yeah.
nigga.
Exactly. Exactly.
He
Know what I
it
mean?
was
Yeah,
basically he couldn't
yeah,
understand him. They couldn't
yeah,
understand why he did the right thing. And everybody was like, what's his name? Lieutenant Dan, right? When shit hit the
yeah.
fan for him, he did everything the wrong way. And him to see like, well, shit, Forrest Gump, he retarded, you know, and he ain't mad about shit. And he had a lot of shit happen to him, you know.
Mhm.
And I think everybody that came into his life in that movie, they look, especially Lieutenant Dan, you get what I'm saying? He
Hmm.
had to sit back and be like, if this motherfucker ain't complaining, the fuck I'm complaining for. You get what I'm saying? Because he could have, it was a dope ass movie. Definitely dope
Yeah.
ass.
Man,
But
I'm
speaking of
telling you,
Lieutenant
that
Dan, he
that's
had
a
hate.
fucking
Go ahead.
classic. No, I was just gonna say, yeah, like that's a fucking classic, dog. That's one of my favorite movies, bro.
Nah, that's one of my favorites too, man. And speaking of Lieutenant Dan, he had a like a kind of like a low key hate for Forrest Gump because he didn't let him die in Vietnam. But it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool how it comes full circle when he thanks him and shit. You know, at the end for saving his
me
life and
made him
shit.
rich.
Right?
Made him rich all off one of his other than what's his name? Her name Judy.
Oh,
You
oh yeah,
know,
yeah. Jenny.
yeah, Jenny. You know what I mean? Bubba was his favorite friend, and he went back and did that shrimp boat shit and got hella rich off that shit. Like,
Yeah.
and then he went back and gave Bubba Gump half of the shit, his family half of the shit. He didn't even have to do that
Nope.
just because that was his idea. You know what I mean? That's what they was gonna do when they left. And it was like, damn, he did that. You know what I mean? That fool got that scholarship. You know, he did all that bullshit for Jenny, old bum ass. Yeah, but hey, man, he did so much shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, like that's a movie of morals.
Exactly.
Like and that's one thing as a man I always stand on your word, your morals. You know, never speak too fast. You know, always be a thinking man. You know what I mean? Don't never be like too big on reacting. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Or a quick reaction. Like it don't take that. You know that's what I liked about kind of like mafia movies like the Dons and shit. How they work. Like they never got mad. You know what I mean? How they move is like calculated. You know that.
Yeah, because emotion in depending on what you're like you have to plan or whatever, emotion sometimes is a bad thing.
Yeah, get you fucked up.
Exactly. Like people like on the YouTube, man, they be getting mad as shit, you know, talking they shit about this, that, and the third. You know, that's why I try to like really not to get into arguments, man, because like literally, like, man, what are you gonna do through a computer screen? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't get it, man. How they get? I mean, I get how because you know like H, that's really the only one that shit talking panel that I go to. I don't know of any other ones. But like the way they yell at each other, right? Like that, or when like H is yelling at this dude or at that dude, that in Cali, that's how we debate boxing, bro. Like we get loud, but the difference is is that you're right in front of a fucker. So if you say something disrespectful, right there, they check you right there. People keep it disrespectful on these panels because they know they ain't gonna get no repercussions.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, and that's how I feel about that shit. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to argue with nobody, and I'm gonna respect everybody till I get disrespected. Yeah, if I feel like I get disrespected, then I'm gonna disrespect you. But if a motherfucker just want to yell and talk, I'm gonna let you talk.
That's facts, bro.
And then as soon
Go
as
ahead.
you done, yeah, I'm gonna let you talk. And then as soon as you done, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. But me yelling over you, nah, they ain't gonna get nowhere. We gonna be talking hella. Nah, go and talk. You
Yeah, and
long winded, be long winded. But yeah,
exactly. You can tell the people that are like won't do that in real life. You know
yeah, in
what
real
they say,
life,
what they will do.
real life, I'm gonna smack you while you talking.
Exactly.
Like,
It ain't gonna get to the. It ain't
man,
gonna get to the fuck your mamas or drop the addy and none of that shit. Now you're gonna
nah,
two piece in a biscuit.
man, real talk. I ain't wasting none of that. Yeah, it's straight to business, but I ain't got time to be, especially over no boxing. I don't love them niggas that much.
Right?
I,
Shit,
I
man.
love boxing, but come on now.
No, and that's right. It's like don't get in your feelings. Just like real life. Just don't get in your
Mm-hmm.
feelings. Don't start nothing.
Yeah,
Won't be nothing, bro. That's
real
life.
talk. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the real ones though.
No,
Man,
for sure,
I'm gonna
man.
fuck with
For
the
sure.
real ones. I mean, you, Pure X, man, on God, like, yeah, everybody in the chat, like,
Yeah, everybody
I'm
that's here
fuck
in this
on.
channel, I fuck with.
Yeah, how that shit go, man. But I ain't gonna lie, Cash Crawford gonna have to, man, Cash Crawford gonna have to beat the shit out of two top motherfuckers for me to put him past Canelo now. He undisputed. He done did some shit. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean?
You definitely got the
Crawford,
tools, man.
yeah, Crawford gonna be at 2 for a minute. I'm like, damn, he gotta be Porter. Shit, he
So
gotta
what's good
be.
with y'all, man? What y'all talking about?
I was saying, what Crawford got to do to pass Canelo on pound for pound. Like I'm saying, he gonna have to beat Porter. He gonna have to beat shit,
You
man.
have, you have to do a lot, bro.
Shit, yeah, he gonna have to do a few more things, man, to pass Canelo. Canelo
Nah,
gonna be
nah. You know
number
what I think you
one.
got to do? You got to become
It,
undisputed again.
yeah, but that's a tall task at 147. They got bullshit flying around that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's on.
Shit,
I'm
be
like,
out there.
damn.
yeah. X, why do you think that there's only been like 6 or 7 undisputed, bro, in history? You think they're all ducks? Politics got a lot to do with that shit.
Yeah, a lot of politics. You know what I
No,
mean?
See, but
I wouldn't say that. Shit, guys been getting their asses whipped through the divisions, man. Like,
yeah,
and I will say we do say politics, the Floyd era and the Pacquiao era. You know,
niggas always losing.
yeah, Pacquiao
Oh
he'll
me.
take a loss, he'll win, then lose, and shit, and some guys they'll hold on to belts and move around. You know,
Yeah,
like I will not to take nothing from Canelo. He did move around a little bit, and that's why he should have back then he should have took advantage of that shit. He'd have been a
yeah,
trendsetter at that time.
yeah, and that's why I said like Crawford set the tone. You know what I mean? For all these undisputeds, bro. Like it
That's true.
really wouldn't be people pushing for that shit if it weren't for him. Because he can actually say that shit. And motherfuckers like, damn, this motherfucker did this shit. And they want to, and they want to do everything to discredit him. Oh, he ain't for nobody. Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? But how many motherfuckers can say they got all these belts? Like, you know what I mean?
You know
In
what's
this
crazy?
era, you know what I mean? So he set the tone.
You know what's crazy? I was watching the other day. I was watching Pacquiao versus Hatton. He knocked him out like the second round, right? The first round, whatever it was. And then I watched how Floyd beat him. And after Pacquiao knocked out Hatton, the commentators were like, this is an all-time great. He's the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. And when Floyd beat him, it was just like, well, yeah, Floyd Mayweather, he defeats Ricky like I never got it. And I like Pacquiao more than Floyd.
Because Floyd talks cold cash shit to you. He talk cold cash shit to what's the guy's name, yo? He ain't told motherfuckers to
Larry
their
Merchant
face. Yeah, Larry Murphy. He told all the motherfuckers, man. He was
and
like, "Fuck you."
the other dude that what's his name?
The one that Roy got into it with.
Yeah, no, that was Larry Merchant.
Yeah, Larry Merchant. Oh yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
the other dude too. What's his name?
look like Chris Mannix. Looks like Chris Mannix.
Yeah, Chris. And then the one dude.
Brian Kenny.
What's his name?
Yeah, Brian Kenny.
Yeah. It's a few of them. It was more than one, but
And that's why they ain't like Floyd though, yo. That's why.
But oh boy, I ain't
You
gonna lie.
know they.
Roy Jones used to be on dude ass too. Dude, disrespectful as fuck, dog.
You know,
On
they
God.
came before the fighters and they felt like obligated or entitled to say what they wanted to say. And
Hell
when you
yeah.
had them young guys coming up, they like, shit, you ain't gonna see that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm out here knocking guys out, winning my fights, you know.
Yeah.
They were demanding their
Roy
respect.
Jones. Oh my bad, man.
It was just demanding their respect. That's all. Them young guys wanted their respect.
Yeah, cause they used to disrespect Roy Jones like that too, man. They used to talk like he ain't fought nobody and all that shit. You know what I mean? And that nigga was talking about he wanted his bread and shit. Niggas ain't like that neither. You know what I mean? But they ain't give a fuck when other motherfuckers was doing it. So, you know, he always been an asshole, Larry Merchant, man.
Yeah, I
Uh,
agree.
he always been an asshole. But you know that I
I
guess
can't
that's
stand Chris
boxing.
Mannix, bro. I know Chris Mannix.
Yeah, I remember when man, that clip always floating around. That bitch probably always pop up every 6 months when he checked the fuck out that nigga on ESPN and shit.
Yeah, do it, huh?
Yeah, shout out Floyd, man.
Yes, sir,
Hey,
man.
he was a good talking motherfucker. On me, I thought Keith Thurman was gonna be like, hey, Keith Thurman used to talk. Keith Thurman was a funny motherfucker too. Hey,
Yeah, man.
AB,
Funny fucker, man.
man,
Yeah, AB, man. He's got personality for days, bro.
yeah, it's like damn, but look at the talent, man. Y'all wasting
Very
this
talented
shit,
fighter,
man.
man. Very talented fighter.
Man, all these niggas look up to Floyd, man. These niggas ain't fucking with a picture of him.
Because they took all the
Yeah.
wrong things from Floyd, man. Like literally, like they know this man personally, but they they took like his persona to his like in my opinion like his fake persona as the real persona. Like they didn't make a distinction. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
for him it was to make money. You know, and that's it. That's where it ended. You know, and then when it was time to get down to boxing on the train, he was a worker, man. He was always in the motherfucking gym.
Mm-hmm. And that's what Canelo learned from Floyd. It wasn't just losing. I ain't gonna lie. He got higher with his IQ, but his fighting style kind of really stayed the same. He got very much sharper. IQ got very much better. He break his fights down. He break the fighters down, you know, to do what he do best. And what he took from Floyd is to work hard.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And nobody beats hard work.
Yeah,
Nobody
I
beats
don't know.
hard work.
Yeah, right. I don't know if I told you Q earlier, but I know Method and X went there, but like literally, there was a quote that he said a while back about like a lot of people's like okay, yeah, he took different style elements from Floyd. That's why he's better, and that could be true. There is some stuff that I see that he learned from Floyd, but really what he learned what he learned from that fight, Floyd had something to do with it because he caused it, but was defeat. he literally learned, like Floyd when he lost in the Olympics, vowed to never lose again, and that was his driving factor in his whole career. He never wanted to taste defeat again, and that's what Canelo got. He got defeat, and he never wants to taste it again. So
Mm-hmm.
he keeps in the gym, so he gives himself the best chance of it never happening again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And that's what he gonna do. He gonna keep whooping these boys' ass. He gonna keep whooping them. He
Unfortunately,
gonna
yep,
keep
until
whooping
he
them.
finds another one just like him. That's about it.
You know, ain't nobody up in them weights like that. You know what I
I don't
mean?
see it.
He,
I wish Bud was bigger, bro.
So do I. So do I. Because
me
you know what?
too. Facts.
I'm a Canelo
Facts.
fan, but the thing is, now, like I'm gonna keep watching this fight. He just for the beauty of the boxing that he displays. But eventually, I think the general public is gonna start getting not frustrated, but kind of like getting wise to the promotion, like where like oh yeah, this guy might have a shot to beat, kind of just like Floyd. Oh yeah, man, we're gonna pay because this is the dude that's gonna beat him. But when you analyze certain fighters that can fight, like yeah, they're really good, but they don't got what it takes to beat that type of man like that. I want to see Canelo test it like he was tested with Floyd. That's what I'm waiting for. That's why I want him to go to 175. Me personally.
Mhm. I ain't gonna lie. I want him to stay to 168. Throw his put his worm on the hook and reel him in. Fuck him.
I
They
feel you. I feel
bullshit.
you.
I ain't gonna lie.
I just want him to go through adversity again and see what he could do to overcome it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that too. If he go up there, he could do
And that's
that.
yeah, that's what I loved about Floyd, man. Like literally, like Floyd's getting older, so like in my head, I always ask myself, I wonder what this version of Canelo would do with Floyd. But the thing about Floyd, where like if he was like say he was still in shape and stuff like that, like I wouldn't guarantee a Mayweather win, but I would definitely lean Floyd. That's because his ring IQ was so to the other level that literally, if you if you find something that's effective against it, he'll literally on the fly make an adjustment to take that away from you.
Hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
why he's my favorite fighter, man. I love Floyd, man. That's my favorite fighter.
Yeah. And then Canelo too big, but they was like the same size. Like, yeah, I think the fight still will kind of look be the same. I mean, it'll look a little bit different. Canelo
Yeah,
will
a
do
little bit
better.
different, but I feel what
Canelo
you're
will look
saying.
way better. Cause when Floyd beat him, he cleaned him like landslide. It'll be
Yeah,
fucking.
it was
Yeah,
to me like other than the bullshit card, man, it should have been like 12 rounds to nothing, bro.
yeah, it was like a landslide. But so yeah, Canelo will win rounds like I think it'll probably be like 7-5
Yeah,
type shit.
possibly, possibly. And you know what, Q? And Floyd
Seven
said it
five
himself.
debatable.
That fight was hard for him. He had to work extremely hard to make him look that bad.
Hmm.
That's a bad boy, Floyd Mayweather, man. He was born to box.
Yeah, and that bloodline, that boy with bread.
I was gonna say that too. Like literally, it's also good to have those his uncle and his dad to give him like for he can learn from their mistakes.
Yeah, I didn't get that motherfucking thing.
Hey, have you seen this fight, Q? The one I got on my screen?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's Corrales versus Castillo.
Castillo. Yes, sir.
I didn't even see that fight. I gotta check that out.
Oh my God, bro, I forget
Uh,
I
that you're
see
like
it.
19, right? Or
I
17.
18.
Woo, you gotta watch some fight film, bro. There's some fucking like right now the fights that are even Canelo, the fights that Canelo has been in, but minus maybe the Triple G fight. They don't even hold the candles to some of the wars that fucking that happened back in the 90s, in the
yeah.
80s, in the 2000s, bro. It's insane, bro. I'm telling you, watch this fight, man. You're gonna be amazed.
Yeah, I see it. I see they look like they took some punishment in that fight, bro.
And you know
Yeah,
what,
that was a
X,
good fight.
I'm gonna spoil it just a little bit for you. In that round, Castillo knocked Corrales down twice. Like I thought he was gonna like finish him off. I didn't think he was gonna get up from the second. He got up and knocked him out. That's the knockout.
Damn. Why you had to tell me that, bro? Come on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
Just,
that
just so you don't I'm sorry, bro, and I just told you that so you don't be like, yeah, I'll watch it later. No, just so you
nah,
could be amped what
I
you're
ain't
gonna
gonna lie.
see.
You still, I ain't. Yeah, my bad, Piro.
No, you good, Q.
I was gonna say I ain't gonna lie. Your ass still gonna be amped watching that fight, bro. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
I ain't
lie.
gonna tell you no more, but you're gonna see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
watch
a good
this
ass
shit.
fight.
I'll watch that shit.
I
Shit, I'm gonna put it on right now.
like them. Marco Antonio Barrera and Morales. I like them fights.
Woo! The trilogy too, brother.
Yeah, I like them fights. Them was good fights. I love Antonio Barrera. I ain't gonna lie, I love that man.
The babyface
He
assassin, man. He's dope.
yeah,
He's dope.
that motherfucker went hard. That motherfucker could fight. He could fight.
Legendary champion, man. Legendary. He beat Prince Ahmed. He shocked the world, bro.
Man, yeah, crazy. Nobody was fucking with Prince, man.
Nope. First Manny Pacquiao, in my opinion. Awkward style. Fucking hit as hard as fuck. Hit like a
Man,
fucking mule.
man. Look up angles in the dictionary and he gonna be beside that motherfucker.
Yes,
That
sir. Yes,
motherfucker,
sir.
that motherfucker punched in any angle, bro. That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly.
Hey,
And like literally, you look like he's gonna fall over, man. And he did it, man. And fucking with so much torque on his shots, bro. It's crazy.
yeah, bro. Damn. Shit. Dude was hard, bro. I ain't gonna, man.
You
Prince
know what's
Ahmed,
funny?
he was
Oh, I'm
cold.
sorry. Go ahead, Q.
Nah, I was just saying he was cold.
Yeah. No, you know what's funny though? Corrales. Like I told you, I was on that panel with the coach Gogi that I was telling Shelton.
Mhm.
Like he actually found him. He actually trained Corrales because he's from Sacramento, California.
Yeah.
And his stepdad actually ended up training him for the rest of his career because it didn't work out with Coach Gogi, and you know how the Ryan, Tank, Devin, and who's the other dude? Because there's four of them, right? So Tank,
Tio?
Tio, he calls them the Four Queens, and he called them that on that show. Man, I was laughing my ass off. And if you compare them to the 135 era of Corrales, bro, man, they don't even hold a candle, bro. Not even Tio,
Yeah.
bro. I know like Tio is a really good fighter, and like he accomplished like a lot in a short career, and he still got a man. He's still young. He ain't even scratched the surface. He beat one fighter, You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they still none of those guys still hold a candle to a Diego Corrales, man. That motherfucker. It was free smoke in that division, bro. Corrales, Freitas, fucking shit. Who else? Castillo, Casamayor. Damn, these motherfuckers, and they all fought each other more than once, man. It was nuts.
Shit, even
Yeah.
Robert Garcia was down there with him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He was he was at the beginning end, like literally. He was before them, But yeah, Robert Garcia, man, shit, he was a good fighter too, man. And Corrales fucking beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of him. Good God.
Like literally, he was undefeated too. He was undefeated, man.
Yeah, yeah. That was good. It was good. It was good while it lasted, though. Even when he fought Casamayor, that was a good fight as long as it lasted.
Both of them, man. Like, both of them. Shit, I remember when he lost the first one because like Casamayor made him bust a mouthpiece through his lip. I remember seeing that live. I'm like, oh shit, that's nasty. They had to stop the fight and shit. And he ends up fucking him up in the next. He didn't knock him out in the next fight, but he wins. But it was man, fucking all of them were competitive.
Levels to
Yeah.
this shit though.
You know it.
Mm.
And that was
That's kind of what I'd be saying. I want to see to mix it up. I don't like when fighters get caught in the one win. Like let's say if Plant would have won, right? Hypothetically, right? I would want him to have kept going. That's problem for all fighters, Don't, and that's what I always will hold against Durant. It pisses me off for Roberto Duran when he did beat Leonard. He went back to bullshitting, and
Mhm.
he ate himself away, partied so damn much, and that's one thing about Floyd. You were saying earlier, Pure. It's just that he reminds me of what Duran could have. Because Duran, while he was fucking up outside the ring, he was great. But shit, if he would have kept himself out of like the shit he did and stayed focused, like that, he'd have been way. It wouldn't even been comparable, you know.
Right? I feel what you're saying, bro. It's like Mike Tyson, bro. Mike Tyson, fuck, man, he had so much skill, man. I love Mike Tyson. He's another one of my favorite fighters. But bro, it's just he couldn't leave the street behind, bro. He couldn't. He just couldn't. And I relate to that, man, because like
Don't forget Zab,
I
Don't
ain't in my
forget Zab.
craziness.
Don't forget
That-
Zab. That motherfucker was beating Floyd, bro. So he got
Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. But like literally, but Zab didn't even get into half of the shit Mike did, brother. You know,
He was undisputed though.
Yeah, he was
he
undisputed.
He got undisputed though. He did. He's one of the few undisputed. That's facts.
He got his cold clock.
Yeah, Costa did Zab in, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's one of the craziest knockouts in history.
man, crazy.
Shit, Zab may issue that knockout. He did that boy Zab did the chicken dance. That's
Right.
one of the
God,
craziest shits I've ever seen in my life.
nigga,
I've never
nigga
seen a guy.
Zab.
I've seen probably 3 people get like knocked out, like outside of boxing, like knocked out unconscious. But I've never, in watching boxing, seen a guy do what Zab did in the ring. That shit was crazy. Shit, Lubin came close when Rosario hit him. He came
And you know
close.
what? You know what's ironic, Method? You know, in the build up to Canelo Plant, where he was talking shit to Canelo and shit after the slap or whatever, and he was like, Miguel Cotto's little brother could give you the stanky leg and I can't. And then when he was getting up from the Canelo knockdown, how he went from one side of the ring to the other, I thought that
Yeah.
was ironic. I thought that was ironic. Like, you
Hell
shouldn't
yeah.
say shit, homie. You a meme now, bro.
Hell yeah.
Nigga did the running man.
Yo, he got up, took off, yo. It's like he did get up
Bro,
and he just
bro.
soared across the ring. I said, God damn. But my shit
And
was slow. I was mad as shit. My shit was slow.
that's why those big type fights, bro. Like, I don't care, man. If I got no money, man, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm fucking like borrowing money, man. I'm buying that shit, so I don't have to worry about that buffer and shit, man.
I was pissed off. They said, fight over. I said, the fight over. God damn. Win the 11th round, not even like 30 seconds go by. They said, damn, he down. I said, no, he's still fighting. He's still fighting. Hey, yo, that shit was funny as shit. Hey, yo, that shit funny. Canelo knocked his ass out. He hit
That's the
him with
thing
that,
about
that hook.
boxing, bro. None
He
of that
dropped
shit you
that
say
joint.
before matters in the ring.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely that was probably one of the best fights so far. It's up
Yeah,
there. It's been a couple, but that one goes. It gets a slot. Shit,
yeah.
Wilder Fury, Canelo. Shit, yeah, Wilder Fury, Canelo Caleb was I don't think it had that much like it wasn't much of a slugfest, but it
Mhm.
competitive wise, it was very competitive.
Well,
Yeah.
you make a good point. Like, I see it a little differently though, because like they were very similar in that, like, to me, I never thought Caleb had a shot to win that fight. You get what I'm saying? It was kind of inevitable what was going to happen. But Wilder had more of a shot, and actually, I thought, because I picked Wilder to win, and that's because of his power. And I know that people underestimate his boxing ability in the way that he knows how to set up his shots. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
In every other aspect of boxing, yeah, he's pretty bad. But to fucking set up his right hand, he's been doing his whole career, you know. And I thought he had him out in the fourth round, but shit, he didn't make it, and it cost me.
hell yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, hell yeah. Shit, yeah. Plant. You know he can bounce back. You know, shit.
Yeah.
As long as he stay on social media after that fight, like give it a couple months. Don't keep going. Just study the good things, study the bad things and mistakes, strengthen his strengths, strengthen his weaknesses.
Yep.
Shit, it'd be all
And
right.
yeah, and I think it was a good sign that he went up to Canelo and he squashed all that bullshit. Like, he did do kind of like what a Wilder did and kind of just kept that fucking monkey on his back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Wilder should have just squashed it there and then he could have moved on. But to me, because he didn't squash it, it could be an issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that. That's why, like, I always say, bro,
What's up, brother?
ain't sure. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's why I always say ain't shit wrong with talking shit. You know what I mean? Before a fight, whether you try to get yourself zoned in the fight or you want to sell it, or whatever the fuck, do it. Shit, it's only gonna help the fight out, my nigga. Like, I don't think no way if you talk hella shit and you go in there and get your ass whooped. Okay, you was talking shit and got your ass whooped. I
Yep.
don't care. I ain't gonna think less of you because you talk shit, or if you don't talk shit and you still get your ass whooped, I'm still gonna talk about you getting your ass whooped. You hear me?
All
It
right.
ain't got nothing to do with you talking shit. Sell the fight. You amp me up. Yeah.
Yep. And see, Wilder
Shout out
does
Adrian Broner.
come back and like literally he beats AJ and he beats Ruiz and he beats everybody. And now like fuck it, his confidence is up and everything. But then he's gonna go to fight Fury again. In the back of his mind, he's already a little defeated. You get what I'm saying? Because he couldn't let it go.
You gonna get that whoop. I don't care. Fury don't care about fighting though.
Right? It kind of feels like he doesn't, man. Like literally, like Wilder is his biggest win. You know? And I'm not saying it's not a big win, but like I mean, shit. I mean, is he ever gonna fight anybody else?
Oh, Fury.
Yeah.
Uh, I think shit. If Fury, I mean, he got the Klitschko, he got the Wilder. He needs probably to beat Usyk and AJ, or beat Usyk, AJ, the winner of that fight. Become undisputed. If he could become undisputed and then go out to beat like shit, but he got to fight Dillian White as well. Beat Dillian White, beat the winner of Usyk and AJ. Shit, if he beats the winner of Usyk and AJ, then goes and beats the loser probably. Probably one more fight. He needs like shit. He need one, two, three, about four more fights before he retire. I don't think he got four more fights in him.
Nah,
And
me
that's my
either.
point too, brother. Like literally, like how AJ has literally fought everybody except for Fury and Wilder. That's how Fury should be because he's the veteran of that class. He should have He should have Dillian on there. He should have Parker. He should have all those fucking fights underneath his belt. That's why I'm like with Q. Like, yeah, I don't know if he likes fighting.
No, probably not. He probably do that shit as a hobby. That's how I look.
Huh.
Like he
That's
can
how good
fight.
he is, huh? Shit, that's
That
crazy.
shit a hobby. He too damn big. I mean, back when he was younger, probably, and he had his hand and shit, he seemed like he was more invested into boxing than the outside shit fucked him up.
And it makes sense because back then he was poor. So yeah, you have to be focused when you're up and coming because you're trying to get to the bag.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Shit, what you think about the Dolce and Gabbana Canelo had on?
It was all right. I mean, I've never been into like big big flashy designer. Like I mean, I like designer clothes. Don't get me wrong when I can afford them, but I just don't like I don't need a big old DG. That's just me. That's just that's the style I rock. I'm a t-shirt and jeans guy. I always have been. Always will be.
You think they
Yeah, me.
probably endorsing him? They probably hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you're getting all that shit for free. That's
Yeah.
a guarantee, man.
Shit. Hell no, they don't do that shit like that. I mean, Canelo might get some shit for free, but but you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Okay,
I
The
feel you,
Hennessy,
but
Hennessy
Canelo
sponsor him,
having
don't they?
yeah,
uh
I think yeah, he's sponsored by Hennessy. I'm not sure.
yeah, nah, sponsor. Nah, they ain't sponsoring shit. I'd probably say endorsement.
Endorsement. It's endorsement.
He fuck around and be in a GQ magazine, you know what I mean, with DNG on. You know, I just don't be watching no motherfucking goddamn GQ magazine and shit like that. You
Yeah,
know,
me neither.
you know
Bless
Canelo
you.
a star, bro.
Right.
Canelo a star. He being on type of shit. So
Already
Yup.
had
Yup.
oil. Already had oil. Something down there.
yeah.
Yeah, he opened gas stations in Mexico.
He making a lot of money.
Yeah, he's a smart businessman, I guess.
I mean, shit, you got money like that, you don't gotta do shit but cut a check.
He ain't
Yeah,
even
that's
got to fight no more for real.
no, for sure. That's what makes him a
Yeah,
dangerous fighter, bro. Because like literally, he don't have to be doing this shit. So he's literally
bro,
trying to fucking break some records, man.
bro, he work like he don't got no money.
That's the thing, bro. That's why Floyd did it, man. Floyd made $1 billion in this shit, and he fought like he was broke as fuck, or trained.
I
Excuse me.
mean, yeah, yeah, train, all that shit, like, fall, you know what I mean? Like, they fighting to win, shit. So, bro, that shit different, bro. That's I ain't gonna lie, these guys don't do that. I don't see it. I don't see that in them.
Well, look at Devin, bro.
I see that in Canelo. I see that
Hmm.
in T-Bud. I don't see it in nobody else. I mean, I see Shakur working, but
Well, you
Shakur young and
tripping,
he
bro.
be
You
doing
tripping, bro.
bullshit.
It's a lot
Uh,
of fighters. Virgil, I see that in Boots Ennis. Who else? Who
Facts.
else? It's a lot. It's a lot of other fighters that work hard. Come on now.
Yeah,
nah,
but like,
nah,
go
nah.
ahead.
I mean, like I mean, showing it outside the ring and what they do in the ring.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, I mean, they ain't been here long enough. You know what I mean? They under 25. Who we
Oh,
talking
you right.
about?
You right.
You
Right.
know,
Yeah, they
Canelo and
can't
Terrence Crawford, 30 plus. Yeah,
they
they
can't
can though.
retire yet
They,
and be comfortable.
Yeah, I feel you. But like I was saying,
yeah,
like look
yeah,
at Devin. No
yeah. They
disrespect
ain't
to him,
made
he
that
got
bag
skills
yet. They
for
ain't made that
days.
bag yet.
But like he's I guess he made 4 million his last fight, and that's like fucking championship material money. And don't get me wrong, like fucking undisputed, email titles, all that bullshit aside, like literally like you look at his, of who he's fought, like back in the days, they don't make that type of money. They make that type of money when they like already fought like monsters. You get what I'm saying?
He reminds me of Sugar Ray Leonard.
I feel
That's
you on
what
that one. I feel you on
Leonard
that
was
one.
making making cake. That's what he remind me of. Leonard was making bank. And
And that's
shit. That's exactly what it remind me of Leonard. He just yeah, well, he probably got around the same amount of fights. He just hasn't had his big mega fights.
yeah, yeah.
Leonard could have retired damn near with the money he had made before he fought Duran or Benitez and Duran and them.
Hmm.
Shit, that's what Devin reminds me of as far as like business wise and making the money he makes.
Yeah, and that makes sense to me. But the thing, that's why I'm like, hopefully Dev like keeps himself grounded though, because like, yeah, he doesn't run me a sugary letter in that aspect that he had like the money backing him and shit. But at the end of the day, at the end of his career, he proved it, man. He fought every single motherfucker and he beat the best. You get what I'm saying? So I hope everything works out like that for Devin. You know?
And then, yeah, Devin was just smart. He was able to get that bag because he been in the spotlight for so long and low key like under Floyd. You know what I mean? Floyd Senior, Floyd Mayweather Jr. You know what I mean? He was like a little golden boy, man. Like so with the leverage he had with what he did before he signed with Eddie Hearn, he was able to use that marketability and leverage to for this multi-million dollar deal. Damn near basically off Floyd name, to be honest.
I feel you. But and then that's kind of like I was telling. I forgot what I was telling that about like right now it, it's weird to me because I grew up like this era of doing business in boxing is different from the era back in the day. Like to me in boxing there is no shortcuts. So I'm just hoping that he like literally he doesn't think since he already has this money that he doesn't need a he doesn't get to like an AB, right? Yeah, he was a hard worker. He got yeah, like AB, exactly like AB. He got all the talent, but then the money got to his head a little bit, and then he starts training a little less. is not 100% focused. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I
Yeah,
don't know Devin, but
he
I want him
probably
to succeed because I love the sport. You get what I'm saying? I don't want him to end up as a cautionary tale.
yeah. I think a lot of them young guys didn't understand what wealth really is. They were rich. They was making a lot of money at a young age, but boxing is shit. There's no 401k and that shit. You really gotta like be serious, and stay focused. When you think that money's something shit. Floyd is really showing guys like that money that y'all think y'all have ain't shit, and he got to keep investing money, because he ain't go to school and he ain't come up with no corporate shit. He built his own corporations and shit, but to keep that shit going, you gotta keep making money. He sometimes might have to dip and dab and do the exhibition fights. Take that money, to make his quota, whatever he wanted. And that's boxing. And then back in the day, trying to think of a fighter that Oscar, shit. I might say Oscar. I might go back to Oscar. Sugar Ray Robinson, he made good money. Ali made good money. Tyson and Holyfield made good money. They just kind of like they didn't die with their wealth. Shit, De La Hoya and Floyd, Floyd Leonard, Hagler, he saved his money. He went to the movies and started making movies and
Right,
shit.
right.
But De La Hoya and Floyd definitely changed the entirety of boxing by becoming promoters.
I feel you. Let me see. What trying to ask? Like, do you think so? So Floyd and Oscar both came from the gutter. I don't know Devin, but they say that like because his pop, used to manage. I forgot E40 or Too Short. I forget who it was. So their family had a little bit of money. So like and they say like that's kind of like a big trait and why like successful the boxers are successful they come from low means. So do you think that could be an issue with Devin since like he already has like he doesn't need a box if he don't want to?
Shit, I think they need to drop his ass off somewhere and let him and just let him. I, I think he's competitive. I don't know if he's gritty. And that's what I will say. I think Devin's competitive. Like most like other athletes. Some athletes have came from like decent homes.
Hmm.
I just think with Devin, he uh he needs to go on that like that Hagler type of shit. I'm trying to think of a great example of just isolation sometimes. I am enjoying seeing him out more doing his own personal interviews. Bill kind of took a step back and he's letting
Hmm.
Dev, just be himself. And it's only gonna build him. He'll figure out what he's doing, if he's doing something wrong, or if he can work on something a little bit better, and that it might be the same way. Donald Trump, he I don't use that as an example. Donald Trump, he came from a good family and then he became president. Shit, can't be trial and error. But damn, it could be just trial and error. He might learn it a different way than other people. Some people may not have to go through the gutter. They may have to get it another way to get that same outcome.
I feel you. And I actually want him to succeed so he can show like future to, like future boxers that haven't come from like from nothing that you can still succeed in the sport. So I'm definitely rooting for Devin. I just hope he just stays focused.
Yeah, gotta stay focused. Hell yeah. I'm not really a big fan of the social media. And I always say that I'm around that age. I'm a little older. I'm like a year older than Tank. And shit, and like a little younger than the Charlos, but I'm not really into that same environment that they kind of move. I always would say I would align more so like between the Crawford and Shakur type of individual. I don't really like the social media, or that in crowd type of thing. It gets you off focus. And
Hmm.
and, and if Devin can just kind of like just use it as a business, like the social media, Instagram, Twitter, and all the other social media websites, TikTok, Thriller, whatever it is, and use
Yeah.
those things, for your own growth and your as investments more so, and not fall into the hype of it and the people that come along with it. And yeah, he'll be all right. You know, he'll learn through he'll learn through wisdom of others and trial and error at the same time.
No, for
You
sure,
know,
for sure. I was actually telling X about like how they were saying how like the 160 division, like they won't fight each other because they don't want to risk them losing their O, so they don't mess up the bag against Canelo. And it makes sense to me, you know, but also like literally it doesn't help them out because like literally like right now I can't see even Demetrius Andrade. He's very skilled, but he ain't like literally. I still got to favor Canelo in that fight. You know, like to me, like Q was saying it earlier, like they need to fight each other. So once they get to Canelo, they got that experience, and it'll be you actually have the people that know what they're looking at in boxing, being like, okay, this is truly a 50-50 fight. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I got a question. I got a question for you.
What's
Do
up,
you
brother?
think do you think Canelo could retire? Do you think he could retire now?
I thought he could have retired after the Triple G fight, man. He would have been the first pilot Hall of Famer, brother.
All right. So do you think he has to fight Benavidez and these other guys, or but he said he wants to take some time off and he will return around May.
And you
What
know
do you
what?
think if he decided to retire within that meantime?
I think I see it two ways. The first, let me answer like the I actually didn't know that because I remember he had an interview not too long ago that he wanted to fight 4 times next year. But then I guess after the Caleb Plant a fight, I didn't watch the post conference, but I heard he said that he wanted to take time off and have a fight till May to have his body rest, which I think is a good idea because he's been fucking fighting like a maniac this past couple years. And so in that aspect, yeah, that's a good idea. And if he retires, I see it in two ways. I think he's fighting right now for legacy because of the still negative depiction in his own country in Mexico about him not being a true like Mexican fighter. Like a lot of most people, even his contemporaries in Mexico, like they don't think he'll ever be able to surpass Chavez. Like Chavez not too long ago said, "No, this is the dude. This is he's already surpassed me. He passed me a long time ago." But there's a lot of people, even ex boxers in Mexico, they're like, "Nah, he'll never able to pass you." Like to them, no, it won't. So he's trying to fight still to remove all doubt. Literally fight he literally take all the smoke so they can't hate on him. He's still gonna have his haters, but the ones that are like literally just have to like are yet to see the light, like he like over there in Mexico, man. Like they if they don't have their fans, man, they're not happy. You get what I'm saying? The fighters they need the backing of their fans. You get what I'm saying? So that's what me personally. That's what I think. You know, I don't know Canelo, so I never I can't ask him. But if he retires, that'll be good for Jermel, all these other dudes that are chasing Canelo because he'll be gone. Now they're forced to fight each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, shit, yeah. I know Floyd retired. I know Ray Leonard had retired. And I think a couple of fighters maybe in history. I don't know off the top of my head they retired and then returned. Um, I think Andre Ward he retired fully from the sport, then come back. But looking at like Floyd and Leonard, they retired, they came back and then beat some great names. And in my opinion, if he chose to fight Benavidez, I think that's probably the only fight he has left. You know,
I agree. I agree.
I don't think he has to go to 75. That's a choice. You know, coming from 147, if you jump to 175, he doesn't have to. It's good on paper, right? But shit, he been boxing since he was 15. And I look at it like, yeah, I personally probably if I did, he can retire now, in my opinion. But I think if he does fight, I just defend the title, probably beat Benavidez, and probably I would retire. I wouldn't I wouldn't I personally probably wouldn't. I don't know. I think Benavidez, yeah. I think I'll probably lean with just Benavidez. Just take the Benavidez fight on
Hmm.
Cinco de Mayo. That'll probably be my last fight on Cinco de Mayo.
And I think he might do that. He might not. You know, like for me, in my personal opinion, like I'm not a boxer. You know, I never like tasted the lights, tasted the glory. So I can never put myself in his shoes and know, okay, it's time to hang it up. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
in the fucking what's the word I'm looking for? David Benavidez fight. Like to me, he has to fight him. There's no way around not fighting him because then the naysayers have an argument that he never beat the best in his division because he still hasn't fought the champion that did lose his belt in the ring. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So he's got to see him. If he sees him and he retires, and me personally, just being because to me like I try to respect the boxers, everyone, the crappy ones and the good ones. To me, he's already over Chavez, but that's just for me, But he's but like for his personal legacy, yeah, like in my opinion, he's got to see Benavidez win, lose or draw. He's got to see him.
yeah, yeah. That's I agree with that. I think that should be. I think that maybe should be his last fight. I think he should fight Benavidez last and then retire. And enjoy his shit. And again, he got gas, and and if he did come back, I go beat Jake Paul the fuck up. They go beat Jake
Right?
Paul up. You see what I'm saying? And that's how I look
Yeah,
at it.
like have fun, with your life. Enjoy your family, man. Because like a lot of times we don't know. Because at least I don't know, but I could guess that like they don't see their families, especially like people like Canelo, Floyd, Bernard Hopkins. Like they're so dedicated to their sport, man. They're always in the gym. Shit, man. When do they ever spend time with their kids?
Right? Hell yeah. And that's how I look at it. Box from the age of 15, you accomplished way more than many other boxers probably will ever do that. And other people. So I look at it as a Benavidez fight should be in my opinion. It's my opinion. It's not no law, but it's just I think the Benavidez fight, Cinco de Mayo, should be his last fight. As you said, win, lose, or draw. I and no matter the outcome, I think that should be the last fight. And then go on and then as he said that Jake Paul type stuff. If he wanted to sit there and continue like aiding the younger fighters or whatever he wanted to do, then I
Yeah.
think he should invest in that. But like, to keep fighting and I want to jump to 175. You get that point, you kind of just now if he can, I'm always like go ahead and do it. You should, if he go up there, you want to challenge the better Bills and shit and
Hmm.
the Zertos and shit, go ahead. But I
Yeah.
think legacy wise, I think that Benavidez fight on Cinco de Mayo was a way better ending fight. You get what I'm saying? Unless he goes up, he wants to go up, but just like shit, the Charlo fight, the Andre fight. I think based on the dialogues from the day and a couple of days, weeks, I
Hmm.
wouldn't fight none of them. You know,
Yeah.
I forced Triple G to fight them guys. Oh, and like all them guys, they take their own way. I beat these top guys at 68 to 175. I don't think the better Bill fight has. I don't think the better Bill fight has the money behind it. You see what I'm
Gotcha.
saying? I don't think it's not a lot of money behind it. It may be legacy. It might. It's sitting there probably because he's old. And I'm like he
Yeah.
getting old, and we gotta see how he performs in his next fight. So that's just something how one way I look at it. Unless better Bill loses to what's his name? Shit.
Marcus Brown.
Marcus Brown. Now, if we lose to Marcus Brown, then I probably say that's a good fight to think about.
I feel you. I feel you. What was I gonna say? And actually, I'll make a prediction right here. If he beats David easily, I think he goes up to 175 and gives it a shot and see if he can like fucking start fucking chasing after like the top 10 in the whole history of boxing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if it's like competitive and say he loses or maybe he just wins, it's really close. I can see they making a trilogy out of it, and that'd be a great way to kind of like exit the sport.
yeah, yeah. In that sense, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, three
because
fights for
David,
Benavidez, and they're all fucking like just wars, dude. Fucking maybe he loses maybe he loses the first one, or maybe like he wins the first one close, and the second one like he gets knocked out, or he loses it he loses it, and then the third one he wins it by knocking him out or something like that. That's like fairy tale shit.
exclusive, you still there?
Nah, they probably you know, grabbing a bite to eat or whatever. Method. I don't know if you were in the panel when I showed the picture of Diego Corrales. You were there, huh?
Of who?
Oh,
Who'd you show?
yeah, I'll show it again. See, because I think I did show it to you, but I'll show it again. This one.
Oh yeah, when Corrales beat Castillo.
Yeah. You seen that fight, right?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it. He was
Yeah,
losing.
yeah. He was losing. Hell yeah, he got knocked in that round because that's a knockout right there. In that round, fuck, he dropped Corrales twice. After the second one, I thought it was over.
Oh yeah, and that's something that probably they probably would never do nothing like that again. The way Corrales took punishment early on,
Mm-hmm.
that nowadays the ref probably would stop it. I mean, outside of the Wilder Fury, and that's kind of what I was saying when the Wilder Fury fight happened. I think that's how championship fights should go down. You know, let him fight his way out until he can't. You see what I'm saying? Because Corrales, they would have stopped that fight. Shit, it wouldn't have had the ending that we got. You know,
Yeah.
and that's what makes champions.
But the thing is too, like just in like in the case of the Wilder fight, like when he got like literally when he got down, because they let him continue the fight because he wasn't like the final knockout was the only time he got knocked down. You know, that was like I think the third time he got knocked down, no, or the fourth time
Yeah, hell yeah. I think hell yeah. Because Wilder got dropped twice, Fury got dropped twice, and then Wilder got dropped down
in the
two
tenth,
more
right?
times. I think it was two more
Oh,
times.
yeah, and the second one it was over. I mean, you could tell he was out. And then
Yeah.
fucking Wilder, man, this motherfucker, man, like he got balls, he got heart, man. He got up from that one, bro.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh
they
yeah.
waved the fight off because he was already out, but still, especially how you see in slow motion, how he does nothing to break his fall, man. He's out on his feet.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
oh
so
yeah.
that one is an easy stoppage in my opinion. I was like, oh hell no, he's gonna die. We can let him continue.
Shit. I ain't with the down in the ring, but hey, shit, that's championship rounds, man. Them championship fights. People pay shit, especially if you paying $80 a pay-per-view fight. Shit. I need about 10 more cents of this pay-per-view in here.
Right? But check this out, method. Like, you know, regardless of what's said about Mark Breland and Wilder and the fucking all the bullshit, all the LDPC bullshit, like I'll always remember that fight for Wilder because he always has said that he'll go out on a shield, and most fighters say that shit. But it's rare when they actually prove it to you.
Yeah.
That's one of the
Oh, yeah.
rarest things in boxing, man, and that's the beauty of the sport, man. Like literally, like when a dude when you know a motherfucker is about it when he fucking actually proves it to you.
Hey, X,
Yeah.
what you sleep?
Nah.
What you playing, a video game?
Yeah, I'm playing this fight night shit, bro.
Hey, man, I know this
Hey,
motherfucker the back of my hand, man. Hey, yo, man, what you...
fellas, I'm gonna drop off for a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are still on in a bit, I'll get back home.
yeah, all right, cool,
All right
peace.
then. All right then,
Enjoy
brother. Peace.
yourself.
All right, the next for sure, for sure.
All right. Yeah, man, I'm on this fight night shit, man. Man, it's hot as hell. I'm gonna have to turn this heat down a little bit, man. Getting a little
Yeah,
cold out here in Brooklyn, man.
y'all weather about to break. Take a couple more weeks. Y'all ready to break straight snow, nothing but snow.
Now, our snow don't start really getting crazy until like January, though.
Yeah, y'all be
Don't be a
that's
lot of
like
snow
Buffalo.
December. January,
Up
we
there
can
in
get real
Buffalo.
nasty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Shit.
tell your boy, take the fight Loma, man. Tell him to
Who?
fight Loma, man. Tank.
Y'all want to see Tank on it. Y'all want to see Tank hurt that man. That's all.
Nah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Styles make fights, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Bob not gonna put him in there, man. Bob got plans for Shakur to whip his ass. Shakur gonna be the one to put him down.
Hell nah.
Seriously. But I've been trying to tell people this. I said Bob wouldn't have got no money off of Loma. He just threw his ass in there with Tank. If Salido went 12 rounds with him and he couldn't get Salido out of there, Tank would have beat the shit out of Loma. It's
Triangle theory, bro.
yeah, I mean, that's a triangle theory, but this triangle theory is more so based on the skill set of Tank and what he does in the ring. You know, Salido, he can land. If he can land his punches, Gary can land some punches. Tank would have landed. Tank would have definitely landed. He'd have caught him one of them uppercuts. It'd have been crazy.
So crazy.
Y'all have seen Loma really do a dance. He probably knocked Loma unconscious. It probably be, I can see Tank knocking Loma out worse than he did Leo.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Tank, he gonna knock out Tank to the body, bro.
Nah, bullshit.
He gonna sneak one of them shits in. No, Tank stomach be soft, bro. He gonna sneak one of them shits in, and Tank gonna be done, bro. Tell her I see that shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, when it's Coleman fight,
tell you,
Coleman, he got to knock Coleman, yo.
He gonna beat the shit out of Coleman, bro.
Yeah, for 12 rounds. If he ain't getting a knockout, he might. If he get a knockout round 9-10, I don't think Coleman. If he knock Coleman out, it's like 9 to 10. If he don't, you know, because Pedraza made the 12. Luke Campbell made 12.
That's right.
You know, and that's kind of what I'm basing it off of. That Pedraza and Campbell, they squeaked out 12 rounds, but they box a little better than Coleman.
They got their ass whooped though. They got dropped and shit in the process.
Yeah. And Coleman just got he might land a good punch here and there, but I don't know if he got enough willpower to beat Loma. I don't see that.
Yeah, he can't beat Loma, bro. Loma gonna beat the fuck out of him, bro. It's gonna be not even close, bro. Tell me, bro. Can't wait to see the fight.
You going live Saturday?
Oh yeah, I'm going live Saturday.
Oh yeah.
So on that one, yeah, Benavidez versus Kyron Davis. Yeah, that should be a good one. He should stop it. I hope he stop his ass.
Yeah, he gonna punish dude. He gonna punish.
I hope he punish him, bro. Want to see him look good, you feel me? So whatever the fight he got next, you feel me?
Yeah, he gonna knock Buddy out, then he gonna call out Canelo.
Yeah, that's November 6th. I mean, that's November 13th. Then after that, we got Crawford Porter after that. Right. Let me see the calendar. So that's November 13th. And then a week after that, yep, Crawford Porter. Woo! Week after week, we get these fights, man.
Oh,
this
yeah.
Week, Caleb playing Canelo. Next week, Benavidez. The week after that. Oh, I can't wait, bro. This shit coming fast, man. Too much. Too much at once, bro.
November, December, stack.
Yeah, November. Yeah, that's facts, bro.
Oh, yeah. Boxing back on the map. UFC, you gotta catch up, man.
Man, I don't watch that shit, man.
UFC want to catch up, man. They had a Saturday, they gotta catch up.
I don't watch that kick and that shit, bro. And that knee and I don't do that whole shit, bro. I don't watch that shit.
Shit, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all hopping on, man. Kicking this boxing shit.
Of course, man. Anytime, man.
All right, man. Salute to you. Salute Q. Salute Piero. Salute Shelton. Salute to Rich. Salute to everybody in the chat and playback.
Man, F Rich, man.
Hey, I gotta check the combos out, man. I'm gonna check them out.
All right, man.
All right, peace.